Alright, sorry about that. That was a little bit longer than usual. But alright, okay. I got my coffee, I'm ready to go. Let's not even have a preface or anything. Let's just get to the game, shall we? I didn't do a whole lot off screen. I didn't even pick up my berries, which I probably should have. But yes, I have been going about and collecting my stuff. I probably should have evolved this Porygon off screen, but I didn't because I'm all kinds of stupid. So, without further ado, let's actually just go into the game. I didn't get much level on it, like, at all. The nice thing about this game is it doesn't feel like it takes a very long time to grind, but at the same time, I often find myself being like, I don't need to grind. And then I forget, like, wait, no, I have other party members that I kind of wanted to run, and I keep forgetting to do that. So yeah, let me just get to the game. Where I left off was here. I was supposed to go inside Mount Pyre, and that's pretty much it. I couldn't really do anything else that I could think of, so I'm gonna just go in. Which is really creepy. Which reminds me, this is a new area, so let me just go take a look at my list. Control F. Pyre. Mount Pyre. Apparently, I can get a Chimcho here at the summit. Interesting. Okay. I'm a wait off on that in that case. Let me make sure to write that down. There we go. Right after Route 121. Okay. Alright. Let me actually talk to the people in here. It looks like the Lavender Town Tower. The Cemetery Tower. Which was horrifying. This is the final place of my Zexagoon. I cherished it. I hope the game's not gonna throw another, like, overly leveled Marowak at me. That would suck. That would suck. Did you come to pay respect to the spirits of departed Pokemon? You must care about your Pokemon a lot. I cared a lot about my Vaporeon, and I'm still upset that I lost it. All sorts of being under the slopes of Mount Pyre. There's no telling what may happen. Take this for your own good. Oh, thank you for the cleanse tag, which I already had one of those, but yeah, wards off wild Pokemon. That reminds me, maybe I should, since I know I'm not gonna catch anything, maybe I should make use of this feature all the way up here, which makes wild Pokemon stay away temporarily. Or I could just not. Also, that reminds me, I went and bought a bunch of, yeah, there you go, soda pops. Let me actually use those. That also reminds me of something else that I need to go and do. And I feel like an idiot. Because I forgot to do this. And I did not want to do it off screen. I'm not sure why I started at Mount Pyre. Because, yes, there's actually something I forgot to do back in town. So let me actually go and do that. In that case. Real quick. Yeah, that's not a good place to start, side. Nice job. Let me actually just kill everything I see now. I'll be saving at the HB. I'll be healing back at town anyways. But yeah, there was in the previous game, there was a little child at the top of excuse me, at the top of the department store that would ask for drinks, and there's a person in this game that also does that. I was quite surprised actually to find there was another one. The last time I couldn't get it on screen. I got one of them off screen. And then I went back and eventually, like, did show it on screen. The last time, however, the thing that the person gave me was a TM for Reflect and Light Screen. Which, the shop actually sells those. That's where most of my money went, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're definitely healing once we're back in town. Gets a small amount of EXP. The only thing that I did was get those bears down there. But, yes, since I am uploading these to YouTube for my own watching later, I figured I might as well show it. I've already gone through all the shops in here. There's nothing, like, particularly interesting, except for the TMs. They do sell Light Screen and Reflect TMs, which are both really good. And on the roof, there was this person who was thirsty. So I held off on that. And I bought one of each of every drink. Hello! Bone dry thirsty. Can I not? Oh. I thought I could give him something. Well, that was a huge waste of time, side. Can I really not, like, give him a thing? Apparently a second one came out. That was interesting. Well, now I have multiple. Yeah, I really cannot give it to me. Well, that was a huge waste of time, Slide. Nice job. Part of me kind of wants to just, like, restart and reload to just teleport back there, but it's like, I did get a free one just now, so maybe I should keep it in. What a great fucking start, Side. You should feel proud of yourself. Professional streamer. The professional list of all streamers. Clearly, I'm going the wrong way. Great. Great start, Side. I did do some organizing. They also sold double team TM, so I gave that to a few people. People that I wanted to be very dodgy. Namely, like, the people that I plan on having on a Sandstorm team. I gave them double team. Like the Diglett and the Cacnea that I caught. They both have Sand Veil, which increases avoidance in the Sandstorm. So I thought to myself, well, I'll give them double team. That could be interesting. This is good for setting up. Don't run away, Side. Actually kill them. You need the XP. Don't run away from everything. Not that these things give a whole lot, but you know. It's something. Okay. I like how ominous some of these locations are, I will say. There's two ways I could go from the get-go. It's still so weird to me that ghost-type attack count as physical in this gen. That's incredibly bizarre. I'll never get over that. I will still get, like, Ghost and Dark mixed up even while I'm going through the other games, I'm sure. And then once I get to Gen 4, I'll be like, oh, sweet relief! And no longer. Okay, that goes back outside, hold on. I no longer need to think about that anymore. Is what I'll tell myself. There's a lot of people in here, and all those people look super hostile. I'm not liking that. I'm using some of my lower people out front. Yeah, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me! You're rude! Excuse me, Mr. Nerd. What are you talking about? It's really annoying that, like, there's 4 different kinds of trainers that all use the same overworld sprites. That's a cosplayer, not one of the nerds. Okay, that's mildly concerning. I don't really have anything to deal with that, actually. I would send that Grumpig, which I did teach Reflect to, by the way. But I don't think he has anything to do with this either, so... Yeah, no, let's not do that. That was very not concerning in the slightest. I'm not sure why I was worried. Let me have a slurp of the coffee. Maybe I need sugar. Okay, what's he sending out next? Also, I keep forgetting, like, that Dreamcast is in the party. It's gonna take me by surprise. Oh, he didn't have anything else. Never mind. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Yeah. I feel like he should have the nerd appearance, not the cosplay one. Oh God, I was still, I was still like, I was doing my coffee mess. I was about to put sugar in my coffee. You are an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Calm down, miss. What are you talking about? I keep forgetting the Hex Maniacs in this gen look so different from modern Hex Maniacs. The modern ones are very different. Okay, at least I have the actual counter for this one for once. I have the Shadow Ball, which is super effective against Psychic. Unfortunately, Psychic is not resisted by Ghosts, which is how I lost my goddamn Gengar, and I'm still upset about that. I forgot that was the noise Spoink made. It sounds like somebody burping. Jeez. Well, that wasn't too scary, actually. It was more concern. I guess it would have been more concerning if that had been a double battle. Yeah, Gengar's part poison. I thought that, like... I thought that Ghost resisted Psychic, so I thought to myself, oh, I'll send out the Gengar. It will cancel each other out. And then actually, I did that thought. I forgot that Gengar was part poison. Why is the Ghost part poison? I'm sorry. But yes, that threw me for a loop. How are you doing, Crowley? Our family has been traders here since my great-grandmother's time. It is my duty to protect this mountain. Good for you, miss. Okay, that guy's probably gonna have fighting-type users. I'm not sure why he's screaming, he's terrified, and then sending out his own Pokemon. Okay, Hariyama is mildly concerning. Please don't send that out. The only person that I got that's good for... Actually, Crobat's also good at dealing with that. I forget that he's, like, part flying. I think I mentioned it last stream, but I kind of just think about Zubat as, like... Ah, yes! Zubat. The Zubat type Pokemon. Gonna watch a bit before sleeping. Right, of course. It is a lot later than usual, isn't it? I was supposed to take a break today. You know, get home, relax, take a bath. I thought to myself, oh, I'll play something else other than Pokemon so I don't get burnt out. And I start playing something else and I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Pokemon right now. And I couldn't hold on. I was just like, fine, I'm gonna go play Pokemon. It didn't last very long, my so-called short break. Oh wow, it lived. It flinched though, right, because I gave it, I kinda wish it would show which item I've given to whom. But yes, I think I've given it a King's Rock. Since Crobat is so fast, I figured it would make everything flinch all the time. Or at least there's a small chance of it doing that. Recover. No, I took away Recover. I don't need it. I'm a little annoyed that Porygon cannot learn Flamethrower as well. That would have been like the perfect thing. The perfect counter for everything. Get free type every time I see anything move. I should have come not have come here to train. Yes, why are you coming here to train? This is a place with ghosts, sir. Like, literally, why are you here to train? Okay, let me still keep the lowest level people at the front of the party. These people are mostly underneath my level. We're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me, I know it. I'll create you and show you her how cool I am. Sure you will, sir. Sometimes it's like that. You haven't gamed because you were feeling like booting up the PS4 today. Opposite mood. Yeah, no, I was gonna play, like, literally anything else. That was the point. Also, I don't like that magnetic trick. That magnetic trick killed, like, some party members. Or a magnetic trick killed some party members earlier, and I just don't trust them anymore. I want that thing dead, and I want it dead now. Okay, decided to quick attack, that's fine. That was a crit? That did, like, nothing. I am really liking Grumpig, by the way. Like, that's not a Pokemon that I even remembered existed, to be perfectly honest. That Delcatty might be the real problem here. Which is a little concerning if that's the case. It's using Attract, of course it is. Thankfully it used Attract on the one Pokemon that was already paralyzed, so it's like... I'm expecting Grumpig to be able to, like, finish it off. At least I hope. Magnetic Trick does not have a great physical attack. Yeah, it was made during the era where everything was like either special or physical, like the entire typage. So of course every early electric type was like lots of special attack. Whoopsies, indeed. Quick attack's kind of meh. Yeah, and then it one-shot me with thunder. Everyone pressured me last stream. They were like, Side, you should get an Absol. Absol is so good. And I was just like, but I want to get the Mudfish, though. I want to get Barboach. And then they're like, no, Side, you don't understand. He's so cool. Absol is so cool. I'm just like, fine, I'll get an Absol. And then it immediately died in, like, its first match. Where it was equal level. Sure, it was raining, and that Magnetric used thunder, which is why I died, but I could not take that. I was just like so upset by that. So I was just like, no, I'm taking that death and I'm cheating that one. So I went and caught a Barbouch afterwards in the same route. Because I literally was in the party for like 5 minutes. It was just like, everyone peer pressured me into getting an Absol, and I was like, no, I wanted to get the poo-poo mudfish. And no one allowed me to get the poo-poo mudfish. Everyone was just like, Slide, but the fish is lame. And I'm like, no, it's not. It gets Zen Headbutt. And Water and Ground is such a great, like, typage. I was upset. Yo, how's it going? There are holes in the ground here and there. Didn't notice. Took a tumble. This seems like a dangerous place. Why is there like 15 people on this floor alone? You're never gonna use poo-poo mudfish when even a tentacool is an option. I don't know. I like Wishcash. I was planning on teaching it Earthquake and then Zed Headbutt and probably Dive. Maybe? I am not sure. This is literally the same thing as the Lavender Town Tower, where it's just ghosts that are constantly using like cursed and stuff. That reminds me I need to cure paralysis from Joseph. I like the mudfish. I like ground and water. It's a nice typage. It makes me happy. Alright, do I have any paralysis heals? I don't think so. I have some PP ups. I should have put those away. I'm not sure why I didn't. I will probably run out of space. Like Mudkip, yes. My Mudkip died, so I did need a replacement for water and ground type. My Mudkip was also terrible stats, so it's like... Salt in the wound, yes. I'm just like, I want to get the water and ground type, and everyone's like, no, you should get an Absol. They're so cool, so I'm like, no, it's not cool. I'm not sure if I'm still gonna do Permadeath once I get to Pokemon Colosseum and XD. I'll try to, but the problem is that these games are not set up like regular Pokemon games. They're set up like... How should I put this? Like a regular RPG, weirdly enough, but without any random encounters. It's like... Yeah, it's literally just an RPG, but without any random encounters. Everything's like hard scripted. How are you doing, Thirsty? Speaking of being thirsty, I've got a mocha today. You're not hostile. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow. Why is everyone so mopey at these? Why are places like these existing in the Pokemon games? As much as I would love to do double battle still, you know what, fine. Never mind. I thought that person was going to turn around. Why have you come here? What do you mean, miss? What do you mean, why have you come here? Why are you here? Why do you have a... Why is a breeder at a graveyard? That's a very strange thing, now that I think about it. Jose is still a Vigoroth, and I have been considering evolving it and teaching it like Hyper Beam or something. It's about to send out Poochyena. Okay, let me swap out somebody who might resist. Well, actually, no, Jose's got this. I would swap him out if it was a Slackoff. Yeah, no, there's pretty much nothing for me to do here. They're all even lower level than everything else here. That seems to be a trend with all the breeders. It's about to send out Zigzagoon. Yeah, that seems to be a trend among all the breeders, that they just have very large quantities of low-level Pokemon that you can just, like, rapid-fire murder, really. I keep thinking Vigoroth is, like, part fighting type, but it's not. Counter. Do I want counter? Not really. Do I? No, not really. That wouldn't be good on a Slackoff. I do want to turn it into a Slackoff eventually. You don't want to get hit to use something, yeah. That was something I was thinking, is I would love to have some kind of fighting type move eventually. Because that's the one typage that I have, like, no way of dealing right now. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might have to teach Rock Smash to somebody. Of all things. Rock Smash. Unfucking believable. Okay. Let me ask chat. You people might know this a little bit better. Right, I forgot Brick Break also exists. Should I evolve him right now? Or should I wait? Does anybody have any options, inputs, thoughts? Anything, really? I looked at the rest of the Vigoroth moveset, but it's not great. Let me, like, it's kind of weird, Vigoroth is. Slackoff and Slacking have the same moveset and the same ability, but then Vigoroth doesn't. Vigoroth gets, some moves that the other two don't. Because, like, it starts out very slow, then it's, like, super hyperactive, and then it goes back to being slow. It's a very weird evolution line. It's currently level 37. The only other two moves it could get are Focus Punch and Reversal. Reversal would have to wait until level 49, which is not great. That's the only other fighting type move part of its repertoire. It has 20 power at 100 HP, down to 70%. Then afterwards, it keeps doubling every, like, 20, like, to every, like, 30%, more or less. Underneath 70% becomes 40 damage, then underneath 35, it becomes 80. Underneath 20, it's 100. Underneath 10, it's 150. It could learn Brick Break, though, I'm pretty sure. Let me actually check. Yeah, it can learn Brick Break. But yes, the stat boost is, let me actually show this off. Comparatively, the stat boost, you go from, like, you know, a regular Pokemon with the, you know, good physical attack, good physical defense, kind of fast. And then you turn into stats equal to a fucking legendary! Where it's all over the place good! For no reason! But then you waste you waste every 2 turns. So you attack, then you waste a turn. Then you attack, then you waste a turn. But it has the stats of a goddamn legendary. Actually, it's higher than some legendaries. It's a very significant trade-off. There are ways to counteract it, however. I can still use items on the off turns. I can still use items, which is a little wild, which is kind of why I want to do it. Your first attack might be on every turn, yeah. And then, like, I would get hit, and I would use, like, a night. You know what? I need... Fine, I've convinced myself. I will use the items that give you stat boosters on his off turns. Or I would, like, use heals. One or the other, really. This is the Pokemon designated for using items. Hello, Panda Steph, by the way. What Pokemon do you think is the slurpiest? That's a very specific question. I'm not sure how to answer that. I can think of one, though. There's literally called a Pokemon called Slurpuff. Like, literally, it's fucking food. It's the slurpiest. Because it's literally called Slurpuff. That's all that comes to mind. There's also a fucking really stupid ice-type Pokemon that is just an ice cream cone. You've heard Ditto, Mach, Vanillit? Vanillit is the one that I was thinking of. That is an ice cream cone. Rayquaza is literally a noodle. I'm not sure about Slurpee, though. I wouldn't call Rayquaza Slurpee. He looks more like something you use to clean out, like, the drains or something. Like a big old metal wire. Do I want counter? I don't know. I don't think so, no. I just said that I didn't. Well, it's gonna be a weird one. I would like to see your Pokemon when they grow up some more, please. Let me see your Pokédev. I don't know how people always get my goddamn phone number. Now, before this other person turns around to attack me, I still have the Hyper Beam TM from the previous game that I played. You had the debate with someone over if some Pokemon are slurpy or sloppy. There's a lot of sloppy Pokemon. There's a lot of snails. There's a lot of slime Pokemon. There is a ton of sloppy Pokemon. Now, as stupid as this is, I'm going to teach Hyper Beam to the Giant Sloth. Because you use Hyper Beam, then on the next turn you don't have to attack. Or rather, on the next turn you cannot attack. So I guess it's gonna replace Slash. It's literally just Slash, but you know. If Slop is with gravity, Slurp is against gravity. This is a strange argument to be having. How are you doing, Captain QC? There is one Pokemon that Hyper Beam is great on, and that's Porygon, but not in this gen. Also, I may or may not have bought, like, 9 copies of Light Screen and Reflect. Don't look at that. Don't look at my inventory. There's no place for children, least of all you. Excuse me, miss. What are you talking about? Oh, you're psychic. Man, their overworld sprite do not convey that at all. Oh, that doesn't... If this kills... This, I've said this in my rules. Wobbuffet with Destiny Bond and Arena Trap does not count as a death. Fucking murder that thing before it can move, please. I've said it before and I'll say it again. These are the only deaths I will not count as permadeaths. Oof. That did one-shot that Wobbuffet. It certainly did. Wobbuffet is a crap ton of HP, too. Okay, it's sending out to Natu. I currently have type advantage. Rather, defensive type advantage. Being psychic type here. But I also have a lightning type move on this Pokemon. Super defensive and you beat it in one to... I sure did. It's level 26. What are the odds that it actually survives this? It's the only lightning type move I could teach Grumpig. It's a low attack, but it never misses. It's just the special equivalent of Aerial Ace. And I'm actually go. I don't like Kadabra. Let me go take a look. Who has the highest speed? 75, 79, 127. I'm not sending out the poison type. 79 seems to be the highest, I think. Josa will indeed destroy that Kadabra, provided it's yeah. Special defense 67. I kind of want to send out Coral, but this is he is lower level, and this is a good test run. How fast are you really? This thing is a beast in signals. Holy fucking shit. For some reason, Shadow Ball counts as physical in this gen. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Not sure what the devs were thinking, making Dark special and Ghost physical. Well, this means my training is still not enough. Gotta keep working towards the summon. Go me! That's not something I expect a psychic to say, miss. I want that item. Probably weaker than Hyper Beam. Yeah, but it's still Shadow Ball. Which means I get to do something on the next turn. Snorlax with Shadow Ball is quite illegal in Fire Red, is it now? The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. See, at least this guy kinda looks like a psychic. A mere child like you dream of winning? Question mark. Kinda underestimating me here, don't you think? You see, he actually looks like he's Overworld Sprite. How come the other people don't? Okay, this is another thing I need to test. I will need to test, can I use items on the second turn? Because I'm pretty sure in other games you cannot. Okay. Now, if I leave Josa on the field... Agatha the Lee can't do much for Brick Break. He can wipe some ice types too. I never thought about that, actually. Yeah, I probably should have used one of the 2 Snorlaxes the game gave me for free. Do I want Sharpen? No. I do not require Sharpen, thank you. I was about to send out a roll. So let's actually leave ourselves out here. I want to see one thing. What happens now? Okay, I did not use Hyper Beam. I did not use Hyper Beam. I can use an item on this turn, surely, right? That's what my memory tells me. So let's say I use, I don't know, do I have like a crappy little potion sitting around somewhere? I guess. Not really. I'll use a fresh water, I suppose. Okay, let's see. That was nothing. Okay. So I can indeed use items in off turns. Now let me see what happens if I Hyper Beam this one. It will not let me use items, I'm pretty sure. Kinda weird you didn't have a Gardevoir as your last one. Okay, so yeah, I cannot. I indeed cannot use items if I use Hyper Beam. So there is a downside. But it still will one-shot just about anything, and then I can swap out. Noted. So it's like the king of singles, really. Because I can just swap out after one-shotting something. Or then, like, spend the turn healing with this giant tank out. I drown in self-pity. Oh, it's like me IRL. Noted. Psychic powers surely have grown several times, but yeah, I'll have to get this guy Brick Break now. So there are downsides, but it's mostly upsides. Yo, how's it going? I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Calm down, lady. Why are you at the cemetery? Why do people bury their Pokemon in cemetery towers? Okay, level 32 Shuppet is mildly concerning, but still not that concerning. I'm guessing that it's using the same quote-unquote script or function as when a Pokemon refuses to listen to you for being too high level. Or it kinda just goes like, it's loafing around. That's my guess, at least, which is why you can use items instead. I want to see dreadful things. I can't leave. Stay. Why won't you stay with me? No, thank you. Okay, I'm still at Mount Pyre. I don't see any Team Aqua dudes yet. Okay, this guy probably has fighting type Pokemon, which is a little... Ooh! Duskull is also a tempting, like, catch. But I think I'd rather have that Chimcho. With how many things Joseph has killed, I'm pretty sure he's fully, like, EV trained by now. Teacher! Please watch over my progress! Oh, no! This guy's here to visit the grave of his teacher or something. Okay, here's the real test. Joseph versus... fighting type. Do I even dare see if he can tank a super effective hit? Do I dare? Yes. Yes, I dare. I have 5 levels of advantage, and I'm using the tankiest thing in the game. I want to see if he can survive one for the future. Okay, that's dealt like 50 damage. That's not good. So he's not, like, immortal or anything. A crit would, like, take him out. I have to be more careful than I thought I was going to be. Okay, it's still an Uber, for all intents and purposes. Just an Uber you have to use items with. As opposed to just a regular Uber. Until I prove my teacher who rests here will never find true peace. I'm so sorry, sir. That was probably, like, not feeling right. That I just show up and then I immediately, like, beat you up. I'm very sorry. God, I wish I had leftovers right now. I think there's leftovers somewhere in the counter region that I missed. I could always, like... Okay, so I do have a plan for how I want to handle the battle facilities. Which, I know sounds strange of me to be saying. But yeah, I kind of want to finish all of the Gen 3 games, and then, like, once I have collected everything everywhere, then I'll go and do all of the Gen 3 battle facilities in a row. When I'm here, a curious power flows into me. Are you sure you're not just, like, chilly because it's cold? That seems to make more sense to me. Okay, Sableye is kind of concerning. This thing is dark and ghost type, which means it literally has 0 weaknesses. That is kind of scary. It's immune to normal type moves too. I could still almost one-shot it though. Do I want to swap? No, I don't. I don't. Also, yes, Josa just wastes a turn if I try to attack. Even though the menu shows up. Oh, detect. That's actually, like, a very smart thing to do against this Pokemon. Not for that long, though. The AI did not last. The power's ebbing away. The Hex Maniacs never change, do they? I lost the match, but I have this little ability. Without ever laying my hands on your Pokénav. Hiya! That's a neat trick, actually. That's a really good, like, modern magician trick. Not so much, like, witchcraft, but, you know, neat. Neat sleight of hands. Perhaps the power is from the spirits of Pokemon in fitful sleep here. Good trick for a stalker. Very good trick for a stalker. I'll have to pick that one up. I mean, what? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Have you lost your bearings? Have no fear, for I am here. Go, my Pokemon, beat them up. That's a very strange way to initiate a battle, Psychic Cedric. Oh god, like I said, these don't count. Why is everyone running random-ass Wobbuffets all of a sudden? Oh, I missed. Did I attack now? No, it still says low thing. Are you fucking serious right now? There we go. I know it has, like, 80 accuracy, but come on now. It's Hyper Beam. You can't miss twice. I'm not sure what that was. He had a Wobbuffet that did not do Destiny Bond. And then we kind of just stared at each other for like 4 turns, and eventually I managed to hit a Hyper Beam. But yes, that is the one downside to something that's like Hyper Beam. It has 90 accuracy, so it can miss, despite your accuracy not being reduced. I'm gonna need to like put Grumpig at the front afterwards. PP up time? No, I don't want to use PP up on a Hyper Beam specifically because after Gen 3, special attacks and physical attacks get split up. So Hyper Beam will become a special attack, so I don't want to use PP up on Hyper Beam, because it'll be wasted by the time I reach Gen 4, and I'm like... I'm like two games out of 4 down. And Colosseum and XD are basically the length of 1 game. Oh joy, Shadow Ball. Not like I had like 6 of these at the start of the game or anything. Yeah, I'll be switching to Giga Impact, which is literally the same thing. Another Lax Incense, that's actually really good. What do I have on Josa currently? I have the Lax Incense, okay. What do I have on Crobat? I have King's Rock, that's right, because I want him to stun or flinch people constantly. I knew there was someone I wanted to, I cannot interact with this white grave. Okay, I will. Since I don't want to have to walk back up here, because I literally cannot run, I will save state this. Okay, that was a smart choice. See, incense. I'm literally grave robbing right now. This does not feel acceptable. I'm not sure what constitutes as the summit of this tower. Maybe that was the floor I was just on earlier. Hello, Masonic. I am not cute. Oh, cuddly. Yeah. Yeah, let me go back to the floor where I was and see if I can catch a chime chow. I don't know what their spawn rate is. Let me actually go take a look. Bulbapedia has more accurate info for this kind of stuff. God, what is it? Fucking... Chimecho. No, excuse me. Mount Pyre. That's the area I was looking to see info about real quick. Control F, Chimecho. It is a 2% spawn rate at the summit. Oh, joy. Wait, no, mate. Yeah, no, I'm looking at Gen 3. Fuck me. Okay. In Gen 6, it's bumped up to 5%. Oh, boy. Apparently, that was not the summit. If, yeah, apparently the summit has grass. I will continue to lie on my own stream. No one will stop me. But, yes. So I have to go the other way, which went outside. When I went all the way to the top, it was just a dead end anyways. Maybe I should go back to town to heal Josa. I did go through the entire dungeon, and that used up everything he had. And I know that Team Aqua is hanging out around here. And yeah, just like that, I'm completely out. I would rather not say that Grumpig, actually. Because then he has to take a free hit, and I don't like that. Okay. I would love to teach Fly to Crobat, if only just to get back to town. However, that would be a waste, because it already has a flying type move, and it's actually a really good flying type move. It's a double hit. So it hits both enemies, not double hit, but it hits both enemies in double battles. And it has a higher crit rate, and it's a flying type move. So it's something that I kind of want to keep. Because then I have a chance to, like, proc the King's Rock on both opponents in double battles. Dreamcast is catching up, thankfully. Mainly on account of getting literally all the EXP. I don't know if this does anything, but there we go. Okay, back to town. If only just to heal Josa. Then we go back to Mount Pyre. You'll be back, Chol time. Understandable. Like I said, I don't expect everyone to show up for all my streams, honestly. I'm not that unreasonable. If you people are busy, there's nothing wrong with that. Hello, good luck, Ghost Kaya, by the way. This is not a good matchup. Not that it really matters. I could probably still one-shot it with my lightning move, but I'd rather keep the rest of my PP right now, actually. For Team Aqua up there. I don't know if, like, if I can make it so both Josa and the Grumpig can solo the entirety of Team Magma. That would be, not Magma, Aqua. That would be preferable. Can you evolve the Porygon in this gen? I could, I just have not done so yet because I've been lazy. I would need like 2 Game Boy Advances to do that, which I own IRL. No deaths today, I kind of just started, actually. I'm a lot later than usual. I was not supposed to stream today. I was supposed to take a break as to not get burnt out, and then I was like, man, I'm bored actually, let me stream. Yeah, I was supposed to play other games, and I was like, I'm in the mood to play Pokemon, though. This has quite literally taken over my entire brain, this little pet project of mine. I like this music, holy shit. That's good. But yes, apparently there's a Chimcho that has a 2% chance to spawn. Somewhere around here, I think. It just said, quote, the summit. I'm assuming this is the summit. Skill swap. Can I see? Hold on. Where is skill swap? Skill swap. Can I teach that? No, oh, that's a shame. I wish I could have gotten rid of the ability that makes you waste a turn. Now, that would be way too overpowered. The devs knew. The devs knew. Getting rid of it from yourself, then giving it to your opponent is way too powerful. So the plan still is there, to use something like Simple Beam or Entrainment to get rid of the ability from Josa, or otherwise just use him for solo battles. Any item back here? Nope, not on top of the flower. I love this music, holy shit, I need to go download this later. How do I not remember the best parts of the game? The parts that make me go, man, that's super rad. Like this. Any item hidden on the ground here? In the grave, apparently. Our character really is loving the grave robbing. Can't say I blame him. If I was the hero of an RPG, I would do that too. Okay, so apparently Chimchos can spawn somewhere up here. More grave robbing. Thank you for the Maxita. Don't read whose grave this is or anything. Me. You know what? Let me just run back and forth until one spawns. Now it's a Vulpix, but at least I'm in the right spawn area. I'm in the correct spawn area for Chimchos to spawn, although it's only 2%, which kind of sucks. But yes. I think I will end up using this Grumpig for the end game. As strange as it sounds. At first I was like, no, it's not a good idea, because he doesn't have type advantage over anyone, but then I thought to myself, wait, no, he does actually. He has heat and cold protection, which means he does counter the one Elite Four that is cold focused. And he also has lightning, which counters the champion, which is water type. These Vulpixes remind you of your best friend Pumpkin! There is a Vulpix in Pokemon XD or Coliseum, I forget which. That's the only time I find it acceptable to revive something, so it might come back! It might come back. Maybe you could give it a different name. I love the name Pumpkin, it was really good, and then because it was based on what the sprite looked like, which is a nickname you could only give it in Fire Red. It's not gonna be the same if I name the 3D Vulpix that. God, gotta love these 2% spawn rates! There's another one I still have not caught either. It's the 2% like Grimer spawn, which is horrible. Devs, why? Devs, no. Playing Gacha with spawn rate. Yes! I'm literally trying to get a super ultra rare pull right now, you say. You know what? I'll come back later. Let me go take care of Team Aqua. Are you playing the remakes? Ooh. I think yes, because there is content in Omega Ruby Sapphire that was not in Emerald and not in the original Ruby and Sapphire. Namely, it's called the Delta episode or something, which adds like some post-game content. Plus, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I think, have slightly different plot from Emerald, because they're not remakes of Emerald, which is a really weird thing, come to think of it, for them to be doing. You'd think they would remake, you know, the best of the 3 version, or at least, like, copy the story from that, but nope. The same thing happened with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Instead of adding all of the Platinum content to those 2 versions, they just remade the original Diamond and Pearl, which are just inferior in every way, and I'm not sure why they did that. Well, there's Team Aqua. Ah, too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. But since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. Team Aqua's not, like, the brightest, are they? Not that Team Magma's much better. They're kind of weird cultists, but you guys look like pirates, which is, like, not much better. I should be able to just one-shot it with Shockwave, right? I'll feel stupid if that's not the case. Yeah, okay. Grumpig still has, like, respectable special attack. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly easy. I should have let you take on Team Magma first. Yeah, you should have. But, yes, I'm still kind of debating some of the remakes. Like, for example, Sun and Moon is a pretty good example of that. As far as I know, the story for Sun and Moon is the exact same as Ultra Sun and Moon. Which kind of makes me think, like, do I want to play Sun and Moon then? Is it worth it? Or should I just go straight to Ultra Sun and Moon? Because I still have not played Ultra Sun and Moon. I have this, like, very terrible, and I mean horrible habit of being like, okay, I'm gonna buy Pokemon Pearl. And then, like, a year later, they're like, by the way, here's Pokemon Platinum. And I'm like, fuck! And then they release Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait 1 year before I buy the games. Because they're gonna put out, like, a remake of Crystal, aren't they? And then they didn't. And I'm like, well, shit, I guess 1 year later, now I have to buy the other one. I have to buy one of them. And then, like, the same thing happened with Black and White. Where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna buy Black and White. And then they're like, psych! Here's Black and White too! And I'm like, god damn it, they did it again. Where they just make a better version afterwards. And then the same thing happened with Pokemon X and Y. Where I was kind of just like, okay, I'm gonna wait until they release Pokemon Z! And they didn't! Yeah, you can see where this is going. This has been happening every, like, couple of years, where I just buy the inferior version, thinking, like, oh, they're not gonna do the stupid, better third version again, are they? And I did it again this year, because I bought Scarlet and Violet. If they pull out, like, some third version for Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, maybe this classifies as the summit in that case, because there's still grass here, too. You've never played any Suns or Moons or X and Ys. You're not missing much. Black and White 2 is not the same as 1. That's the thing, actually, Captain QC. They're completely different stories. They're continuations. It's one of the rare few times where it's a direct sequel. It just takes place, like, a couple of years after the other one. I did not know that as a kid, however. So I thought to myself, oh, god damn it, they pulled a fast one on me again. Those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. Why are you here fighting me in that case, sir? Sir? I kind of wish you could choose to team up with one of the 2 teams in Emerald. You can kind of do that if you own Ruby or Sapphire. You team up with the appropriate team. And then the other ones are the bad guys. Which is why I didn't want to skip Ruby and Sapphire originally. But then I thought to myself, well, they're gonna redo those stories in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and I want to play those, so... I thought you were one of the Team Magmas who happened to come back. Yeah, you're strong, but there's a lot of us. That's what they always say, isn't there? You can't take on all of us. And then it's just like, watch me. Why? You don't know anything, so what are you missing with us? Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Kind of just walking around, and then you guys are attacking me. I'm basically defending myself. If I could, I would team up with Team Aqua, because I do agree with their goals, which is like... The ocean needs to be protected from mankind's, like, advancements and technologies that are, you know, polluting the oceans. Then Team Magma's designs are like, well, human advancement needs to get better. Wasn't there a lot of sprite changes in Emerald? Not really, not that I can think of. As a matter of fact, one of the things that I've noticed earlier is a lot of sprites for the overworld on trainers does not look like their battle sprites. And I found that really weird. And it's been so long that I don't remember the originals. Oh, I know! You tried to join Team Magma, but it wouldn't have you. Hello, Sneaky Maldron. You can't take on all of us, same trouble stripper. How'd you take on all of us? Aqua is isn't even an antagonist. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying! I'm just showing up, and they're just like, we need to beat up this kid, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. How goes the stream? Well, I'm still missing that Rolls. That would be great to have right now, but I do have a suitable replacement in the form of Grumpig. Cute Whalmer. Oh, wait, hold on. That thing is Dark type. Maybe I should be concerned? Not really. Yeah, no, not really. Not that concerned. Yeah, it's very tanky for a special defense on the special defense side, which is exactly why I taught it Reflect. So now it's even more tanky on the physical side. I'll have to teach somebody else Light Screen, however, and then they can, like, have both of them on at the same time. Nice rollout, nerd. Let me shockwave this one. Joseph's loafing around. No, Aggron is not dead. I kind of shelved Aggron because I don't have any ways of lowering its special attack right now. Like, that's kind of where I'm stuck at currently. The Aggron is on the bench for a hot second until it becomes, like, type useful. Currently, I do not have the advantage taking the Aggron with me, because I'm mostly fighting water dudes and fire dudes. And I'm gonna be going after this, the next gym is the Psychic type gym, but they kind of have a weird thing going on, where they end up using, mostly rock and ground types. Yeah, they're all part Psychic, but then there's like 2 rocks, 1 ground, and 1 flying. So, he still does not have the advantage. Despite resisting psychic attacks, everything else would, like, destroy him. Slacking doesn't work great in team battles. You say that, but I can still use, like, potions and stuff on his turn. If I'm not using Hyper Beam. Not that it matters. Because we can do this. Like idiots, they send out their Pokemon after I killed the previous one, which means Grumpig still gets its turn. They fixed that in modern games because that's OP as hell. That was still the same turn, by the way. If you want to join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. If you're going to mess with anyone, it should be Team Magma. I want to, but you guys are always messing with me. Okay, let me put Joseph back in the front. Yeah, how's it going, nerds? Well, Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, have it in my possession. Now we can bring on our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with those two orbs? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, yes. Was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I can imagine what it could possibly be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. Double battles were nuts in this game because of that same turn distinction. That's really overpowered for me. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Team Magma got the water one, and Team Aqua got the water. He got the other one. I don't know who Knob is. I don't care. Stop talking to me, people. Mount Pyre is where we calm the spirits of Pokemon that have passed on. This is a high place where we can see all of Owen. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it a coincidence you are here? Will you hear a tale? A tale long told in the Owen region. Please hurry, I'm in the middle of dying right now. It happened long ago. The world was racked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. The fierce duels raged on without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos, vicious storms. The blue and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from those two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. Yeah, but where did the orbs come from, though? The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea where they eventually disappeared. Okay, cool. I cannot interact with these or anything. I can run in here, actually. Wait, there's grass over there? I love the music up here. The horde's herbs and origins are secret. Shh, you don't need to know. I did hear people say that a lot of the lore got expanded upon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm gonna check all the graves before I leave and all the corners in case there's hidden items. I'm still looking for a Chimecho. They can spawn up here. It's just a 2% chance, which sucks. That's kind of why I'm playing the games again, which is a lot of which is very enjoyable to see that kind of dialogue. I'm looking for lore. I'm looking for what is the Pokemon lore you can piece up without the anime. As somebody who doesn't watch anime, a lot of lore got reworked in auras for the better. Ooh. Okay, I've heard people say that they're like, oh, it's just trying to appeal to fan fiction makers. And I'm like, well, maybe that sounds good and nice. I'll have to see for myself. Yeah, it's a 2% chance to spawn. It's not great. It's not a good Pokemon either, but I want it. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. If you folks want to make yourself a sandwich, make yourself a cup of coffee, some popcorn, now's the time. Just like Ralts, it's infuriating to get. It is that 2% chance. It only took me like 5 minutes to get the Ralts, though. I am looking for Chimecho, which is found here in the summit, but it is a 2% spawn chance. I don't find that fair in the slightest, but, you know, I'm not the one making the game. Let me actually take a look. How are you gonna use a Chimecho? I just want it for my collection. Let me take a look. Is it in Coliseum or XD? Because if it is, this would save me a lot of hassle. No, it's not. Great! Great! Oh boy. I could just wait until, like, Gen 4 and get myself a Chingling. I could just wait until I get a Chingling. I could. But I won't. What is the spawn locations for Diamond and Pearl? No. Don't even bother with this one. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it here. Getting it at the earliest it can be found. With some exceptions. Well, actually, it's not like it matters. But what else am I gonna catch in this area? There's nothing else that's of interest. I still need to go get that 2% Grimer spawn chance in that one passage as well. Well, actually, I could just go grab a Grimer from one of the various towns in Fire Red. Did you catch a Vulpix? I've already caught one in a previous game. And there is one in Colosseum and XD. So, like I said, the only time I am okay with catching a duplicate is if it's, for one, dead, and there's no other option. Which, in the case of Colosseum, there is literally no other option. Because they're... Ah! I found it. God damn, they're level fucking 28. What the hell? Yeah, do you mind, like, not moving, please, small bell child? Just give me a hot second. We're gonna be here for a bit. I can't, like, do anything without murdering it, is the problem. You wouldn't happen to get in the ball from a regular Pokeball, would you? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Wow, that thing sleeps soundly, doesn't it? Okay, let me actually go and reduce its attack, I guess. Do I have anything that does not hit hard? I have Dreamcast, I guess, but I'm kind of worried it's gonna die. Master Ball the chime up. No. I do have Acid. I'm still worried it's gonna, like, one-shot it. It's a physical move, but still... Yeah, it'll survive. Okay, we're fine. Excuse me, that hurt. Please don't do that. If I acid it again and it does take down again, it'll die. So let's not let that happen. Please go to sleep again. Now we're both asleep. I'll need to go buy more of these. Oh my god, what is your catch rate? I'm actually genuinely curious. What is the catch rate? Catch rate. It's 11.9% as a default. It's asleep? It should be, like, not too difficult to get it. There we go. Alright. They fly about very actively when the hot season arrives to communicate amongst themselves using 7 different and distinguishing cries. No chances I'll ever use this thing, but it's in the collection now. Well, you never know, actually. You might see some use later. Okay, let me add that to my list. Mount Paya, Chime Cho. I am unevolving the Pokemon in between games, so it will turn into a Chingling, so I don't need to catch a Chingling. Once I get to Gen 4, the small wonders of using Save the Turf for this weird challenge of mine. I like unevolving them, or rather, I would make an egg normally whenever I'm playing casually. Make an egg of all my Pokemon, transfer them to the next game, kind of dealio, as baby Pokemon. So you can go through the adventure all over again. But in this case, I'm just unevolving them, because it would be too time consuming to make eggs. You know what? I didn't have any reason to do that. I just wanted to. I just wanted to. Maybe I could teach Josa a fire-type move, honestly. That reminds me, I never got to check. Can you learn Overheat? You couldn't as a Vigoroth. But I'm sitting on like 2 of them, and I have nobody to teach these to. No. Even while evolved, it's not an option. That sucks. What about a Flamethrower? Fire Blast? I don't know. He can learn Fire Blast, apparently. Ugh, his special attack's not great, but, you know, it is an option. What about Flamethrower? You can learn Flamethrower. Let me go take a look what his special attack is. Is that even worth it? Really wish I could teach it to Porygon. Okay, special attack is like 91. It's somehow higher than my psychic type. Okay. I see how it is. $93. Okay, at least Coral has higher special attack. Wow, okay. Yeah, that thing really is. Using uber levels of stats. As much as I love using Amnesia, I might want to use Flamethrower here for type coverage. I literally have no one who can use fire type attacks. What else would I teach it? Let me go take a look at the list of all the TMs available for Slack Off. Or Slacking, pardon me. Let's see. Gen 3 Slacking. Sort by type. Thunderbolt, Thunder, Focus Punch, Bulk Up. I like Bulk Up, but not somebody who only takes one every 2 turns. It's either this or Brick Break. Brick Break would probably be a little bit more reasonable. Where do I get the Brick Break TM? I might already have it, actually. Which TM is Brick Break again? TM 31. TM 31. It's in Sutopolis, you think? Okay. Gen 3. Sutopolis. No, apparently it's in Trainer Hill specifically in Emerald. Unless there's 2 of them. Let me go take a look. I'd much rather have Brick Break for coverage. I'm going to need fire types, but like, there's tons of fire types in Colosseum and XD. They shower you in fire types in that game. Oh, right, they don't have fly, I forgot. Okay, by this point, is Dreamcast capable of killing stuff by himself? I would assume yes. Yeah, it might be different in Emerald. They did change a few things between, yeah, you already got Thunderbolt. Okay, cool. You broke the timer in your copy of Ruby. Yeah, I hear that's a very common issue. A lot of people say that happens to them. Okay, you should be fine with Thunderbolt, surely. You can actually train by yourself now. Instead of having you, like, I need to evolve this thing. I have no legitimate ways of... well, actually, I do have legitimate ways of transforming it into a Porygon 2. It's kind of dumb, though. Wow, you didn't die from Psybeam? I'm a little disappointed. I know I'm equal level, but still. The only way I could do this legitimately is if I take my save game... and then, like, put my actual copy of Emerald into my modded 3DS, transfer the save file into my Game Boy Advance cartridge, overwrite it, and then, like, put my Game Boy Advance cartridge into an actual Game Boy Advance, and transfer it between 2 Game Boy Advances. Now, obviously, I don't own Game Boy Advances anymore, because I just had a regular DS and DS Lite, which could both play Game Boy Advance games, so that's not doable legitimately. There is no legitimate ways to do this. So let me find where I left the upgrade. It's probably inside my PC item storage. Not Lynette's PC, my PC. Upgrade, there it is. I got it in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Now, even though I personally like to unevolve, or rather de-evolve my Pokemon between games, I suppose I should ask chat, should I keep it as a Porygon 2? Because you could technically, you know, trade a Porygon that's level 1 from an egg with an upgrade, then turn it into a Porygon 2, and then a dubious disc in Gen 4 into a Porygon Z at level 1. I have done it, actually, because that was one of my favorite Pokemons. That's one of the Pokemon I used online, actually, when I played Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. It seems fairish. It's kind of like how I kept my Vaporeon as a Vaporeon between games. I suppose that would be fun. Maybe I could just collect multiple Porygons. I don't fucking know. There's no, like, upsides, though, to keep it a Porygon 1 or Porygon 2. I don't want to go the extra mile for the LivingDex. It's kind of, I kind of just want one per evolutionary line. You tend to get the upgrade in nearly every type levels for silver and golds. Yeah, I guess I could also devolve it until I find the upgrade. And then re-evolve it every time I find it. That seems fair. Or I could just keep one across multiple games. I don't think you can get the upgrade in Colosseum and XD, though. That is my concern. That's the reason why I'm thinking maybe I'll keep 2 upgrades on me, and then that way I can use them in Colosseum and XD. Let me take a look. Upgrade. Take a look at Bulbapedia. Acquisition. It is found in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It is not in Emerald, apparently. Oh. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. It is also a prize for winning at the Trader Tower, apparently. Wow, gross. It's not found in Emerald, or Ruby, or Sapphire. Ugh. Yes, they are found in multiple locations in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, actually. There's 2 of them in Platinum. Then there's one inside Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What is P, B, and R? Pokemon Battle Revolution, you could just buy them. There's one in Black and White. There's 2 of them in Black and White, too. There are none in X and Y, except by buying them at the Battle Maison, which is like the post-game battle facility. What is PMC? Pokemon Mileage. What the hell is Pokemon Mileage Club? Huh. Interesting. It was like a weird mystery gift thing. And then there's one in Sun and Moon. Then they can be found, like, they are mostly found in every game, just like some of them are at the end of the game. Or in post-game battle facilities. But, yeah, they are not found in Colosseum and XD, which is kind of why I am recoiling at the idea of, unevolving my Porygon 2 back to a regular Porygon. I suppose I could just keep it on the bench until I find one and just not use it in games that don't have them. But yes, I did keep the upgrade from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wiki just now. Okay, alright, let me go and save. I'm gonna turn this thing into a Porygon 2, and we'll decide once we get to Colosseum and XD, I guess. Yes, I'm doing it inside the multiplayer room as if I was doing it legit. Even though I'm not doing it legit. I like to pretend. Wait, hold on. Did I grab the upgrade? It needs to be consumed on use, if I recall correctly, right? Yes, this consumes the upgrade, so like I did with Kingdra, I need to actually put it on Porygon and then delete it with the save editor for that to be quote-unquote legit. Oh god, I have so many items in my inventory, I forgot. 1 second. I need to go empty out my inventory somewhere. Do you have any shop except the department? No, you don't. Of course not. Why would you have any shops except the department store? That would make no sense, side. No, not buy. I would like to sell, please. I will sell these repels because I'll never use them. I should put that lax incense on somebody who's gonna have Sandvale or something. I I need to put away that heart scale as well, because that's used for relearning moves, and that's not something I will very much use until the end of the game. Kind of just like a last-second decision. Okay, am I missing any moves on anybody's movesets? Oh wow, my inventory's full. Holy shit. How many berries do I have that cure sleep? None. I have 0. Okay. I was gonna put away the flute that heals sleeping. But now I'm like getting second guesses. I was gonna just use the berries as consumables because they don't actually take up inventory space. Okay, well there's that chime show. Cute little bugger. Let me find... Yeah, you people have Sandvale. Do I want to keep the lax incense on Josa? Do I care? I am uncertain. Well, you definitely need to have an empty slot right now, for starters. I'll eventually use that cast form, I'm sure. It's a very interesting Pokemon. Let me leave the water incense on, like, one of the water types inside my box. What are you guys holding? You're holding a charcoal, you're holding a coin. I probably should put the Amulet coin on somebody I'm more likely to use. That Trapinch is on break until I find myself... Sorry, I'm like trying to... I start talking without finishing my thoughts, and then I just sound stupid. I don't have anybody who can use dark-type moves, do I? Actually, I have the Poochyena. I probably should use that Poochyena, shouldn't I? Part of me doesn't want to use Pokemon that are found in Colosseum and XD, because it doesn't feel fair. Because I'm definitely going to prioritize using the ones from Colosseum and XD. If only just because I have emotional attachment to those games. You know what? There you go. You're a dark type. You get to hold this. I definitely do not need the Quick Claw on this Meowth. I guess I'll put it on you. I need to level up that thing more. Ah, inventory management. What a delight. It's not a delight. It sucks. Okay, I'll give it to, like, these guys down here. There you go. These guys can hold the Lax Incense and Bright Powders that I get. Because their abilities are literally Sand Veil, so whenever there's a sandstorm, they get extra avoidability, which is why I also taught them Double Team. I thought it made sense, personally. I'm more likely to use a Rain Dance team than a Sunny Day team anytime soon. Is there any merit to using a Chimecho at all? It's like a very frail psychic type, isn't it? I just remembered that it existed in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's all I can think of seeing this Pokemon in. Its stats are actually not bad. It's pretty average. It's got good special attack and good special defense. Everything else is kind of average. Except for regular attack, which is non-existent. It's not terribly exciting. It kind of just has Levitate. No hidden abilities. Only Levitate. I guess as far as pure psychic types go, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's kind of just there. There's other psychic types that are more interesting, like Grumpig, for example. Which gets, Maricoat, right? That's like its signature ability. It's cute as heck, though. You're correct. It's very, very fucking cute. Does it learn any interesting moves? No, it kind of just learns sound-based moves. It gets, like, Psychic, It gets Psywave, Confusion, and that's it for psychic moves. It gets Yawn, it gets Uproar. That might be good in later gens, just not right now. It's a little bell. It gets Heal Bell, which, if I recall correctly, heals all status effects for the entire party. Which is good, but there's other things that learn that. Yeah, it does not even learn, like, Thunder or Lightning or anything like that, either. It gets Skill Swap? You can just give away Levitate to someone else and take away someone's, someone else's ability with Skill Swap. I guess that's not bad. I just can't think of many things that would be, like, many situations where I would want to give Levitate to somebody. And, like, I don't know, take away their ability. It learns Calm Mind, Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Taunt. I was kind of hoping it would learn some good, like, Dark-type moves, but it doesn't, because Dark is currently special. Bit of a shame. Okay, alright. I still need to figure out who to give Return to. It's a physical, normal-type move. I have some ideas of who to give Return to. Hold on. Return is a physical normal type move. That's one of the TMs I'm sitting on. There we go. I have the little text file. Later on in the series, there's an ability that allows you to turn normal type attacks into another type. So Return becomes like a super hard-hitting moves, changes type, so it can have type advantage instead of being normal. The abilities are Aerolate, Pixelate, Refrigerate, and Galvanize. Otherwise, I'll just give it to some really high physical damage. Like Josa, the Slacking, I would give it to them, too. Refrigerate is used by Glalie. Glalie? I'm not sure. Specifically Mega Glalie. So I could, like, get a Snorunt in this game, and then teach it Return. And then, like, later on in the series, I would have, like, a Glalie that can use Return. Which I think Glalie has good physical attack. I'm not sure. The problem is I think they got rid of Return in the most recent gen. So that's not something I can plan for very much ahead of time. It's mainly Mega Evolutions that get abilities like that. Also, a Alolan Geodude, which is a very specific one. One of its special hidden abilities is Alolan Geodude gets Galvanized, turns normal type attacks into electric type attacks. Unfortunately, it would only be usable in Sun and Moon if I did that. Is anybody here familiar with the story of Sun and Moon? I've only played regular Sun and Moon and a little bit of Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, I've played the start of Ultra Sun and Moon. Then I kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll go play Pokemon Sword and Shield instead. Got kind of bored with it. Because I had already played regular Sun and Moon. So what I was wondering is the plot the same? Because the start of the game is. So I'm kind of worried that it's not... I was kind of hoping it was going to be like Black and White, where it would be a continuation of Sun and Moon, but it's not. It seems to be the same, or at least it starts at the same place. I only made it to getting your starters and seeing, like... There's like 2 creepers watching one of the cutscenes that were not the original, where they're like, ah, yes, we are in the background, and we are evil. And then they disappear for a bit. Yeah, sorry, I probably should be thinking a little bit more about what I'm doing right now. Pardon me. Doing inventory management. Actually, come to think of it, hold on. There was, yeah, I have soft sand. Let me give that to that Barboach. Honestly. Because it's going to be using Earthquake once I train it up into a Wish Cache. Sun and Moon to Ultra Sun and Moon. To your recollection, things are different happenings in Ultra, but it's mostly the same story. Ultras has more Ultra Beasts, and it focuses on the universe they come from. Okay, so it's more like Diamond and Pearl versus Platinum, instead of being like Black and White versus Black and White 2. I had a feeling that was the case. Where they're just like, here's what we wanted to do originally, but we didn't have time, kind of dealio, you know? That's depressing to think about. If only they would take longer to make these games. Yeah, definitely do not need to be holding onto a cleanse tag. It's not one of the most interesting, like, items in the world, is it? You can't really put a strong statement on it. Understandable. Understandable. It's not something I need to worry about until I get to the 3DS era anyways. I still have like 3 consoles to go through. Let me deposit some items. Namely all of the PP ups. I'll keep those until I get Giga Drain on somebody else too. Heart Scale is also for remembering moves. Cleanse tag will not see any use. I should use Zinc on people, but I think everyone's like EV training is actually like maxed out. I don't think I can use Zinc on anybody actually, which kind of sucks. It's hearsay, understandable, but that does sound about right because I booted up the start of Ultra Sun and Moon, and the only difference that I noticed is one of the cutscenes, instead of having Pidgeys, has pharaohs, and that's it. Not pharaohs, sparrows. Not much of a difference, but it is a difference. Like at the start of the game, there's somebody being attacked by birds, by Pidgeys in the original, and then after in the remake they changed it. They changed it to sparrows. They're both Gen 1 birds. They both have pink beaks. Not terribly exciting. That thing has grown. Let me watch that. I guess all I really need to do now is see if I can fuck around with Team Aqua a little bit more. And if not, I'll go hang out with Team Magma, I guess. I still need to train up some Pokemon for the beauty contest. I keep forgetting that's something I need to do at some point. What is this house? Did I ever go in here? Sleep? Oh, right, you're the person that gave me the rest TM. I forgot. I like the noise that... No, you guys are still here? Okay, cool. Can I go mess with them in their base? Yeah, how's it going, Team Aqua? But where might their hideout be? Some awesome Pokemon at Mount Chimney. I wonder what that Pokemon's like. Okay, so no, I can't do anything here. I'm gonna need to fish out my own Sparrow that knows Fly for a hot second. Get it? Hot second? It's not funny. Side stop. I didn't mean to make that button, but I will pretend like I did. I kind of like this. It's a very relaxing Pokemon experience. You know better than to do those underhanded side comments. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, right, I forgot Odysseus is still asleep. I keep forgetting to actually talk to the Pokemon Center people whenever they're good in there. I kind of just go in there and I think like, oh yeah, I'm healed, right? No, you're not, side. Oh wait, that's right, I probably need... You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick before I leave again. No, hold on. I'll get the bike first, because I think I have the wrong bike, right? Yeah, I have the Mac bike. Let me go get the Acro bike, because I think that's what I need to get inside the Team Magma hideout. God forbid I just have both of them or something, Game Freak. This is realistic, but in the worst way possible. Could I get the other bike, please? Thank you. Oh, I forgot there's also the trick house. I probably should go take a look at that, come to think of it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that now. Anything except progressing the plot. Plus I need EXP on that Porygon anyways. I like music in Slateport Town. Okay, let's go hang out with the Trick Master real quick. Can I remember what voice I gave him? How many young children and strange passerbys have you? I did not see the twinkle, actually, just now. It's his latest scroll, isn't it? No, it's not. In the windows? Yep, there we go.
How did not conceal myself beyond this window? You're sharp. So you've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? And that's why you're here, so this, yes, it is.
Okay, it's the same dialogue again. Oh, I forgot I need, like, HM Slave for this, don't I? Yeah, I do. Great. I'll be right back. Again. I picked out the wrong Pokemon. Okay, alright. I need you, Karen. Who do I get rid of? Who's the lowest level? I'm alt-tabbing to my overlay to see, actually. The highest level person is Odysseus. What are the odds that I need Odysseus in this area? Probably pretty high, but we're fine. In before it was not fine. But yes, I do have a fair amount of Pokemon that I kind of want to use, but they're on break. Quote-unquote break. If I don't need them, I will not use them, kind of dealio. But they're there in case of emergency, like if somebody dies. Okay. A strength puzzle, of course. I don't think I have the HM for strength, actually. Kind of funny to think about. Yeah, I think Dreamcast might be fine? Maybe? It's too much fun to think this out. I only wanted to battle. Yeah, me too, actually. I see you, like me, hate puzzles. Actually, you probably have a... No, we're fine. I was gonna say, you probably have a fighting type, and like, yeah, you do, actually. Kind of. That thing has pure power, and I don't like that. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna swap out. I'm not swapping out to Crobat. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Okay, pretty much don't really have any ways of dealing with this. Other than confusing you. Okay, please don't mind read me. Okay, we're fine. I have type and HP, I have level advantage side, you can just like beat them up. Wouldn't you agree? You would go anywhere if trainers were there. What is that supposed to be, miss? Mech mount. Why is there so many letters in here? What a waste of inventory space is what it is. This was so much easier to come from the top, actually. Holy crap. I found a scroll. The secret code written on the scroll is now in my mind. Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, boulders like this I could brush aside with one finger.
Are you sure about that, sir? That does not seem real. Why is there so many fighting type in here? Okay, fine. I guess I'm not using my normal type. Well, please don't drag out the HM Slave. Excuse me, sir. That thing is still considered alive as per my permadeath rules. Don't do that. Excuse me! It's just obnoxious. Okay, now it's getting kind of ridiculous. Alright, please murder that guy. Oh, he has fake fat. I'm an idiot. There we go. That was getting a little ridiculous now. Just using whirlwind over and over. Yeah, I should just be able to one-shot it. It's psychic, and I have psychic type.
It's not good enough to be Broly. You have to use your head. Be brainy.
Sure, sir. Be brainy. That's something people say. Porygon traced fake fat. Its polygons became round? That's a really interesting thought, actually. Would that happen, I wonder? The trick house is getting trickier, isn't it? Did I remember to move Porygon out of the front? I did not. You know what? Crobat has twice the type advantage against both flying and grass. Which means against grass and fighting. Alright. That's my line. That's my dialogue. Has anyone made it to the end? I mean, I guess me. Okay, I actually need to be careful about this one. No, actually, it's a lot easier than it looks. Easy. Trickmaster is cool. The door clicked open. Same dialogue as last time.
Ah! You made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to shove in those boulders. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3 places. Fine. You've earned this reward.
Thanks for the smoke ball. I only really needed one, but alright.
Scrap that smug smirk from your face. It's too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. Ha
I hate that I cannot run in here. Yeah, how's it going? You're being watched. I cannot see where that twinkle was. I'm gonna assume back here or the other window. No. Is it a scroll? Underneath the cushions. I was not paying that much attention, to be honest. Oh, there you go. The other plant.
You've come to challenge my technique.
Yeah. Let's just get a move on. Thank you. Time for another reject gym design idea. Okay, this one is just empty. Okay, I cannot fall down. I thought maybe I could. Let me see if there's any invisible walls anywhere, actually. I remember when Undertale pulled that trick. I thought it was clever. It was not that clever, actually. Clickety-clack, Mechadol 1 am I. If you answer the quiz correctly, then you will go to Mechadol 5. Then you obtain the secret code. Mechadol 1 quiz. One of these Pokemon does not use Leech Life. Can I, like, answer incorrectly and get into a battle on purpose? I know Nincada uses Leech Life and Zubat uses Leech Life, so not Duckstocks. Can I? Oh. I do remember the answers. I kind of just want to get them wrong to get into a fight. Which of these Pokemon did Wally use? Yeah, it was Zigzagoon. Let me see. Let me save. Oh. Alright, fine. It was Zigzagoon. I don't actually get into battles. That's kind of disappointing. Matters of money are my sole focus. Sell 1 Great Ball and buy 1 potion. How much money remains? That would be 60. Wait, what? What was it again? Were they the same price? I could have sworn they had different prices. By like 50. Oh, which of these Pokemon was chasing Professor Birch? Oh! Oh, that's a little rough because it's a different one based on if you're playing Emerald or Ruby and Sapphire. I think it's a Poochyena and Emerald. No, it was not. I'm an idiot. I did not realize they changed. One of these Pokemon is not the water type. That would be Azurill. It's normal type. Because it's a baby Pokemon. It doesn't count as water type yet. Yeah, I did not realize they changed on me. Which of these Pokemon was... I guess it was Zigzagoon. I could have sworn it was a Poochyena. Let me actually go take a look. Now I feel like paranoid. Emerald. Pokemon Emerald version. It was Poochyena and Ruby and Sapphire. Was it actually? Zigzagoon. Yeah, no, it's Zigzagoon and Emerald. Okay, alright. Interesting. Yeah, a Zigzagoon chases Professor Birch in Pokemon Emerald instead of a Poochyena. In contrast, the first Pokemon trainer fought after the rival as a Poochyena instead of a Zigzagoon. Neat! Neat! Okay. Which cost more, Tree Harbor Mail or one Burn Heal? Burn Heal? I know because Harbor Mails are like too fucking late. Like they're like 20 bucks. Object of Beauty. In the trainer's school, how many... Oh! You expect me to remember that? 2? Nope. How the hell do you expect me... Like, that's something that's a little unreasonable to ask. Okay, see, that one, I just did that. Which of these Pokemon did Team Aqua use in Petalburg Forest? Poochyena. I know, because I remember thinking that was weird that every single one of them had Poochyenas. Tree Harbor, Burn Heal. That's a weird one. In Lava Ridge Town, where there are more elderly men or women. Oh, fuck. I think there's more elderly ladies. Nope. It was probably the same number. Well, we're doing this the legit way, aren't we? It seems we're doing this the legit way. I guess they were the same price. I was not aware. How are you doing, Thirsty? I don't like this doll. This one is weird. In Seashore House? What the hell is Seashore House? I don't fucking know. At least I don't have to come back to do this one again. The house on the beach in Slateport City. How the hell am I supposed to remember that? You get soda props someday. Oh, is that what it's called? I just thought it was a place. I did not realize it had a name. In Forest City, how many tree houses were there? 5. No, apparently not. I thought there were 5, and that's not even an option. I guess 6. Because I thought it was 5, so I must have missed one. Okay, cool. Trickmaster is a genius. Yeah. Ah, you made it to me! Okay, let's, Took all night to make those Beckett dolls and come up with the quiz. TM12. Thank you for TM12. Okay. What is TM12 exactly? Taunt. That's not the most exciting TM in the world for PvE, but I'll take it. I'll take anything. Okay, no more. Alright, cool. Does not have anything more. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna do, lore-wise, him giving you taunt is amazing. I don't know about that. It's silly, a little funny, a little clever, but not that funny. Alright, I'm gonna need my fly slave again. Funny trickster man. Very funny. Alright, I'll have to come back once I've got the next gym badge. Honk honk. Honk honk. I guess there were equal amounts of old ladies and old men. No, there's way more old ladies. For some reason, I thought one of them in the hot spring was an old man. Well, I would still have been wrong, though. Which reminds me... Let's just go and evolve that stupid Wynot that I've had in my inventory for ages. Where did I leave that egg? I left it in here. Yes, I did. Trades and gifts and stuff I'm not gonna use go in there. Including all those, not so unique Kecleons. Part of me kind of wants to go inside the... You know what? Let me go inside the bath. I can't run in here, though. That's the only issue. Let's evolve that Wynot. Not evolve, but hatch that Wynot. This is the vanilla egg gameplay. You can zip down back from Verdanturf to Moville for a faster trip. From Verdanturf and Moville to here, you think? I don't know. I think I would just fly here. Personally, I can go down the ledges from here to the other towns. Back and forth between the two cities? Yeah, sorry, I can never remember the actual names of the towns. I feel like an idiot now. Like, just run back and forth between them? Doesn't feel like much of a straight line. Plus, if I recall correctly, whenever you're in the hot spring, it makes eggs hatch faster. Which is kind of why I'm doing this. I'm gonna be speeding it up anyways. You can bike back and forth. I feel like this is still faster, though. Mainly just because of the speed up. And then I would have to actually aim myself if I was using a bike. Oh, the riveting egg gameplay. It's about to hatch. This shouldn't take too long. It's not. Actually, the water does nothing. Oh, great. Let me just go outside then. I want to hatch it here, though, is the thing, I guess. I'm not sure why. It's because I got the egg here. There we go. Unfortunately, I've already got a Wobbuffet. So I'm not going to be able to use this thing. Unless I want to have both a Wynot and a Wobbuffet. Actually, hold on. Yo, lady! I hatched that egg you gave me. You're not gonna... No, it's you. Right. I was kind of hoping you would give me dialogue for hatching that egg. I'm kind of sad. There's dialogue if you bring back the Togepi to the old man who gave it to you in Fire Red. He's like, yeah, let me talk to you about Gary Oak. Why do I know about Gary Oak? Don't ask questions. Why do I know about this small child living in a town very far away? Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, let me add back my good players in the team. Don't think I'll be needing Bell Sun going inside the Team Magma hideout, really. Still kind of want to use these folks. These folks are on my maybe list. These folks are like the replacements for any missing members of my current team. I don't have any berries that can reduce the EV training that Stoke has gotten in special attack. I should have been paying closer attention to what I made him kill, but... yeah, it's kind of hard when you're playing PvE. PvE Pokemon, like going through the story. You don't pay attention to what you're killing. You're kind of just like, oh yeah, I have type advantage against that thing. Let me go murder it with this Pokemon. Is what I'll think to myself. And then next thing I know, my fucking Aggron has a stronger flamethrower than Steel Claw, and it's depressing. It's very depressing. Yeah, I guess I'll still take Odysseus just in case. Feels a little rough, though. I don't have any surefire ways of paralyzing, I don't think. I don't have glare on this thing, do you? You aren't playing against other people. I care about not dying, which is why I typically go for, like, defense and special defense EVs. Yeah, I don't really have any ways of applying the status effect on somebody safely. I need to catch a Tolkol inside that cave. Surf, Ice Beam, Twister. Does Twister paralyze? No, it has a chance of flinching, right. Yeah, I got no ways of doing that. I'm not sending out a Blossom out in front of the fire type. That's a terrible idea, Side. You guys have anything? You have huge power, which is great. I was not even paying attention when I got huge power on this Azumarill. Very glad I did, though. Rollout, Defense Curl, Metal Claw, Takedown, Iron Defense, Bubble Heart, and Vice Grip, Magnitude, Curse. No. I also still want to train up that Ditto as well. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be taking a short break to go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. I need to refill my coffee as well. Shouldn't take too long. Won't be just a few minutes. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot about my coffee. 1 second. Never mind. Most professionalist of streamers. Yeah, the music does not fit, I'm sorry. Alright, where was I? I was about to go storm Team Magma's hideout, I suppose. I need to come up with a name for that Grumpig. Also, wasn't I... Yeah, I was going to upgrade that Dreamcast. Maybe I should change its nickname to something else. I named the Dreamcast. Back in the day, I remember, I nicknamed my Porygon Nintendo 64. And then whenever I upgraded it, I would rename it GameCube. Then when it was a Porygon Z, I would call it Wii. Cat being comfy and upbeat to start or end your day. The cat is suffering. The cat is suffering. Pain and misery are written all over the cat's face. Look at him. Oh, so depressed. But yes, I needed to turn the Porygon into a Porygon Z. If you'll allow me a hot second to do that, I just saved. I'll just have to toss away the upgrade afterwards, which I forgot to do that. Where is... There we go. Porygon. Change to Porygon 2. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. Can evolve into the Dreamcast 2000! Yeah, that's, Is there enough space for that? No, I only have... I'll rename it to Dreamcast 2. Set. There we go. Let me reopen the game. Good enough. Alright, let me rerun the PokeLink script real quick. So that stuff updates. Gentry, run. It's showing up properly, I think. No, it's not. Maybe if I load the game. I did not save my save. I'm an idiot. Nice job, Slide. Great job. Great job, Slide. Great job. I saved the Pokemon. I didn't save the save. That's the point of a save editor, Slide. It does not save stuff live. There we go. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. It is now a Porygon 2. I just need to go find the upgrade that was in my PC and then dump it. Breadside! What are you? Wait, what? Breadside bread. An idiot sandwich! Sorry, I don't watch TV enough. It took me a second to remember the Gordon Ramsay meme. Yeah, let me find the upgrade. There we go. And then I need to toss it, is what I need to do. The polygons did become round! Yeah, it must have been when it traced thick fat earlier. There we go. Now this is a fair game. I have fairly turned that Porygon 2 into... It should be that Porygon into Porygon 2. I don't know what to do with all these mails. I'll just put them in a box. I'm never gonna use them. Anything else I need to put away? Not that I can think of. Okay. Let's move on, shall we? Unless I forgot something else, which I don't think I did. I need to remind myself to turn Odysseus back into a Vileplume next time, because, Bellosom's good, but, yes. Reminds you of the bird drinking water from The Simpsons. I think that's a real-life thing, though, is the thing. Alright, I do have the correct bike. I need to actually use it for my bag, though. I don't use the bike often enough to register it all the time. I feel like I use the fishing rod a lot more often. Oh, this boulder is shaking in response to the Magma emblem! Thanks, game. Okay, Team Magma Hideout is connected to route to Jagged Pass. So we find Team Magma Hideout in Jagged Pass on my save. That reminds me I need to go back to Safari Zone at some point. Let's see. Hideout. Team Magma Hideout. There are apparently found there Torkoal, Geodudes, and Electrodes, which are interactables, and that's it. Jagged path. There we go. I'm editing my list. I didn't have the areas in order before. Now they are. The plan is to get a Torkoal, personally. Also, I was told that there is a crazy jump in levels in here, like the trainers. So it's a little bit worrisome. Okay, let me find that Torkoal first. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that took no time at all, but, yeah, no, that's, Are rock types weak to ice? I think, no, they're not, are they? It's the other way around, isn't it? I'm fairly certain. I feel like I'm gonna be okay, but, yes, let me go just make sure. No, it's ground that's weak to ice. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I have nothing that can attack this thing currently, except PSI Beam. I still would rather, yeah, I'd still rather swap out real quick. Nice rollout, nerd. Wow, you actually lived through that. I'm impressed. This one will sting a little bit, but we're fine. Okay. Like I said, the problem is, if I get the fire type I'm looking for, yeah, you know what? I should have somebody else at the front and just run away is what I should do. Or just kill them, actually. I keep forgetting self-destruct exists! Okay, new idea! Where's that smoke ball that I just got from the Trick Master? Let me go grab that. A crit would have killed Josa just now, which is a horrifying thought because slackings and slack-offs are not found anywhere else in the series, except this game and its remake. They're exceptionally rare. I almost had a dead Pokemon. Almost. Do I have it in my inventory? No. Where did I leave the smoke ball? Who did I give it to? There you are. You have it. Yeah, I almost had one just a second ago. You get to hold this. Enjoy. That was, nightmarish. Remember the fucking heal side. Also, put somebody else in the front side. Somebody who's going to resist, ice. Or it should be fire. Yeah, that was, nightmarish. I do, okay. Whilst I don't think that the babying that modern games are doing is okay, I am okay with the removal of Pokemon that just self-destruct! That's not fun for anyone involved. You know what? We can at least kill these things for EXP, I guess. Until I find what I'm looking for, which is a Torkoal. I'm definitely faster than all these things, and even if it self-destructs, we're still fine. God, what? Why self-destruct? Why self-destruct? Exactly. Maybe I should give the XP share back to my other Pokemon. God damn it. God damn it. I did not keep it in my inventory, did I? No, I did not. Back to the PC. Oh boy. You know what I'm very eager to get? The Lucky Egg. I only know of one guaranteed location to obtain the Lucky Egg in the series. And it's in Pokemon XD. Weirdly enough, it's at the end of the game too, so it's completely pointless unless you transfer it to your next game. The Lucky Egg. The Lucky Egg is a extremely rare item. Extremely rare item that can spawn on Chansey that you find in the wild. Now, For reference, Chanseys already are extremely rare. Let me see, what are the found locations for Chansey? It's like a 2% chance of a random Chansey to have one. Now, for reference, they are found in only one location in all of Gen 3, including this game, its previous iteration, Ruby and Sapphire, and the remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green. They only found in the Safari Zone. Only in the Safari Zone of Fire Red and Leaf Green. And it's a very low % chance of them spawning with one. In the Safari Zone, you cannot know what a Pokemon is holding until you catch it, and then exit the Safari Zone, and then go take a look at your PC. What the Lucky Egg does is that it boosts the amount of EXP you get from every match. The only known location to get a guaranteed Lucky Egg is Pokemon XD. At the end of the game, there's a weird, extremely convoluted side quest where you go and find a device that allows you to talk to Pokemon. And once you do, the Pokemon all have like this weird, extremely convoluted, long side quest that you can go and talk to Pokemon who have lost their voice and cannot even communicate with one another. And then they have quizzes, and you have to answer them correctly. And once you've done so... Ooh, female Torkoal, neat. Okay, what are the possible abilities for Torkoal? Once you've answered all their quizzes correctly, all the way at the end, they give you a Lucky Egg. When you've already finished the game, that's not terribly useful. And of course, most people will play Pokemon Colosseum in XD last. Most of the time, if they go back and play the series like I am right now. Which means it's only useful if you're gonna transfer them back to your Game Boy Advance games, and then transfer them to your DS games. That's how painful of a thing that is. Okay, Torkoal. What are the possible abilities for that thing? It can have White Smoke, or it can have Drought. What White Smoke does is that it prevents other Pokemon from lowering its stats, so it's immune to status debuffs. It is one of the tankiest Pokemons of the gen, and it's one of the slowest too, because it's a turtle. In generation from 3 to 6, it does not have Drought. Okay, that's good. So I don't have to like look around and see if I can get the ability that I want, because it just straight up does not have it. It's only in Gen 7 and it gets the ability to get Drought. What Drought does is that whenever you're sent out, it just casts Sunny Day for free. So the entire field is, yeah. The DS games to last gen 3DS game, Switch game, yeah, it's a very convoluted way. Like, the Lucky Egg is just really hard to get. Let me take a look at all the locations where Lucky Eggs are found in the entire series. Also, let me put some milk in my, not milk, cream in my coffee. I tried almond milk, it doesn't work. I got a hot chocolate with peppermint in my coffee today. Very lovely thing. It boosts the amount of EXP you get. It's very useful to have. It can only be found held by Wild Chansey. It's not in Colosseum. It's only at the end of the game in Pokemon XD. In Diamond and Pearl, it's also only held by Wild Chansey. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it's also only held by Wild Chansey. In Pokemon Black and White, it can only be held by Wild Happiny. Not even Chansey's anymore. Wow, that's rough. And then apparently on Route 13, there's a treasure hunter that has a random chance of giving it to you as well. Oh. Okay, there's like one set location in Black and White and Black and White 2 where they have Lucky Eggs. In the entire series, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are only 7 locations where they are guaranteed to be found in the entire series. Wow, that's rough. Thinking of, do you have the other item to get more EXP in Gen 3? That would be, you mean like to share EXP to another party member? I have that. But the item that makes you gain more EXP is the Lucky Egg. But yes, I do have the other one. Okay, I need to, like, have that thing not die. How do I do that? There's another one. Okay, I don't like that it didn't take that much damage from that. Or there. I don't like that it took that amount of damage from Twister. If you know what the French name is, I might remember it, actually. Wow, I'm still faster than it is, even when paralyzed. That's kind of impressive. But, yes, if you can remember what the French name is... I just realized I've been called by a hiker, and I wish I did not skip that dialogue. Because it looked like the hiker was only laughing. Which is hilarious to me. Seems to be an inside joke. At first I thought it was something lost in translation, but no, it seems intentional. Ugh, I wish I had a lucky egg. When you have so many Pokemon that you have to train off screen, it helps a lot. Okay, I would like to find a Turkle that does not die in 2 Twisters. If it dies in 3, that's good. Which I guess the last one did, but you know what I mean. I don't want to see it get to the yellow from me hitting it with Twister. So this is impromptu grinding until I find one. Pardon me. So if you want to take a break, we might be here a while, folks. We might be here for a bit. My god, what is their spawn rate? Don't tell me it's like 5% too. It should be 20, last I checked. Maybe I didn't look at the correct location. Maybe it's only 20 deeper in. God, that would suck. I suppose I could always come back and get another one, like, later. You were wrong, you were thinking of the bracelet macho. That would be the training bracelet. What it does is that it makes it so you gain more EV, effort values, which are slight stat boosters you get from killing Pokemon. Like, whenever you kill a Pokemon, like, for example, if I killed this Torkoal, it would give me 2 defense effort values. It's based on what you kill, and the training bracelet, I forget what its name is. What it does is that it doubles the amount that you get, and I do have that one. Very useful for EV trading, but if you don't know what it's used for, it seems useless, because it also cuts your speed down. But it is a very useful item to have, yes. Especially when you're raising Pokemon from eggs, or if you're resetting like I am, their EVs between games. Maybe I should have been doing eggs instead, between each playthroughs. Instead of resetting them to level 0, which is what I've been doing, like level 1. And then I make them keep their moves. I was kind of worried that I might make them too powerful by doing egg breeding. Because they do get better stats when you breed them. Okay, I need this thing to, like, not die. Please stay in the green when I use Twister. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for somebody that was very tanky in the special defense department. That seems to be the case for this thing. Okay. Please get in the ball, monsieur. What am I gonna name it? Torkoal's one of my favorite fire types. What am I gonna name it? It's always so tough to figure out a name. Sometimes I kind of just, like, leave them nameless until I figure it out later. But it is one of my favorite fire types. It looks nice. I mean, a fire turtle. You can't go wrong with that. It battles using energy it gets from burning coal. When losing smoke from its nostrils, it lets off a sound that is very similar to a locomotive's horn. It's neat. I wonder if that's the case for the anime too. Although there's a lot of things that the anime gets wrong compared to the game, so probably not. But that's cool. That's cool. Get it? That's cool. Get it? Like cool, except coal? No? Okay, I'll just shut up now. You would be a great member of one of my sunny day teams, but... Not until he gets drought. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need the EV slave... Excuse me. I need the move slave for this. Oh boy! Joyous day. I get to carry the rat again. Okay, let me put away the Blossom in that case. Yeah, let me move you to the sunny day team. Down here. Caststorm's a little bit of a wild card because it fits in literally all of the weather teams except for Sandstorm. It's a little weird now that I think about it. Caststorm's shape changes based on the current weather. And, like, it has a rain form, a snow form, and a fire form, but it doesn't have one for sandstorms. Which is super weird because its signature move is called Weather Ball, where it shoots a ball that the element changes based on the weather. And there is a Weather Ball for Sandstorm. It turns into a rock type move. Which is really weird. That this thing, like, doesn't have a sandstorm shape. Something that's also interesting, there's a type of weather found in Colosseum and XD only that's called, like, Shadow Rain. And its Weather Ball also changes underneath Shadow Rain. It's really weird. It would be neat, actually, if they gave Castform an evolution, and then, or a different version of Castform, like a regional variant, that changes based on the terrain instead of the weather. Because they added terrains, like there's electric terrain, psychic terrain, and fairy terrain nowadays. So it would be neat to have like a equivalent replacement for him. But yes, anyway, sorry. I got kind of distracted. I was grabbing the rats. Let me move you somewhere else. Not planning on using you anytime soon. I guess I'll put away Blossom for a while. They carried me a lot, but they are also the highest level person. I'll have to come back here to grind for EXP. Because level 30 stuff is good EXP right now. It's really annoying to reach this area though. Oh really? I have to... Can I not... Okay, fine, game. It doesn't let me continue. I have to keep holding down the button. I would like to get off the bike so I don't accidentally push a rock in a location where I don't want it to go. I like moving kind of slow during dungeons too. Coral's still at the front. Oh, I did not heal her. For God's sake. Just go, side. Just go. Who cares? It's dive. Excuse me, you're using waterfall. It doesn't matter. It's not a move you're going to need later. You're fine. Just go. Do you want to swap? You know, I'm gonna put Dreamcast in slot number 2. Then I'll just swap him out if I get into a double battle. That way to get more EXP.
Our leader told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug and dug. So, of course, in the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds.
What did we find?
I'll tell you if you beat me.
Sure you will. If you actually do tell me, you're a terrible henchman. Like, holy crap. So yes, this would be a state where, like... Using Porygon just now would have been fine. Okay, maybe I should have them in the front then.
Yeah, take it down.
Yes, you did.
I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. It'd be better if you saved surprises to the end, don't you think?
Fuck you. Stupid immature little child. I swear to God. What a bunch of nerds. Pretending to be bad guys. Get owned, side. Yes, exactly. He certainly showed me. Nothing back here? Not even an item. Alright. This slight little corner. Oh, of course now all of the goddamn Torkoals spawn, don't they? Of course they do. They all spawn now. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's just decorations. I wish I had a way to one-shot these right now. A little afraid to leave Porygon in the front. I cannot go that way. Hello, Uppets, by the way. Hi. I guess I could just swap and then kill them. I do need the EXP after all. Still annoys me. Still annoys me. You know, I have so many items that restores PP. I really should just use them side. Instead of holding them for hours and hours. Yeah, of course, the second I don't need to get a Torkoal anymore, that's when they're found everywhere. You know, I'm actually gonna avoid getting into fights. Let me see, I should have... I don't have any repels, but something I can do is use the Black Flute. Wild Pokemon will be repelled for a hot bit. I'll have to replay it later, though. Not for very long, huh? God damn. Or not. It does last long, it just didn't. One of these days, one of these Geodudes will actually explode. Maybe I should have Coral at the front. If I recall correctly, the higher level your Pokemon to the front is, the less likely you are to get into random battles. So maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Although, since I'm gonna be fighting a trainer in a hot second.
Hold it right there. You don't really expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by me.
Actually, I was. Are you really getting paid enough to deal with me? Do you care that much? I'm asking genuinely. Are you really getting paid enough for this? I still don't trust Porygon to take care of this. It might use Magnitude, which is a little frightening, but otherwise we're fine. There we go. And since Dreamcast is holding the EXP share, gets 3/4 of the EXP instead of just half. Lock on. Do I want lock on? The problem is the difference between lock on and what is it called? Telekinesis. Telekinesis allows you to like hold an enemy in place to guarantee all hits against them. The difference is that lock-on only affects Porygon, so it's not useful in double battles at all. So no, I think I'm going to pass on that.
Oh wow, I concede.
Yeah, like I said, are you really getting paid enough for this? You're only giving me like 580, so clearly not.
Maybe it would have been better if I did let you just go unchallenged.
You don't say. Still don't want to deal with any of these fights. Don't have any type advantage currently against these Torkoals. I'll have to train up my own Torkoal after this on my own time. I just hope it has good stats.
What? Only Team Magma members are allowed to be in here. You're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. But you roused my suspicion. Battle with me.
Like what, I need to drink the Kool-Aid or something? Maybe I just left my uniform back at home. No, actually, like... would they have let me go by if I had just, you know, been wearing their uniform, do you think? It's kind of a shame that I use Trace to steal its Intimidate, but then it doesn't proc. Bit of a shame that. Okay, let me see. I think Ice Beam does more damage. If Porygon can take care of this by itself, it would be great if he could. 95. Yeah, they're both 95. Never mind. I'm way more likely to paralyze than I am to freeze, as far as I know, so... Okay, please don't die in one hit, Dreamcast. Okay, I don't like that. That's a little worrisome. I think I would like to swap out. Although... Hold on. Got a better idea. I got these flutes side. Use them. Especially since it's wasting its turns constantly. Well, it did boost my attack back up. I might be able to use 3 attack. At least Porygon's very fast. I'll take that much. Might not one-shot anything yet in this gen, but it will in the future. Ay, my pride as a Team Magma member. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. If you suffer from chills, you should join Team Magma. I'm surprised that's legitimately not an option, actually. What the hell are you guys even doing? You guys just dancing around the machine? Uh-oh, an intruder! Like, no, actually, what are you folks doing here? Like, the running around the machine is very strange and peculiar, to say the least. Oh, finally you guys have, like, anything except Poochynas. Super late time show. No, it was like just a minute or two ago. Ice Beam would actually kill it. God, I'm definitely faster than Baltoy, surely. Type advantage should be enough to carry me through this one. I don't like Baltoys. They also know self-destruct. So many things use self-destruct in this game. Somehow, more than the previous one, which is kind of insane. If I expect any game to throw self-destruct at you constantly, it would be Gen 1, and yet, here they are. All over this game instead. I am all out of waterfalls. All I got is Surf. Not that I need to overkill it that much. It's 4 times the weakness. Mutter. That's not something people say. When people are muttering, they don't just say mutter. Actually, I'm no expert at battling. You're no expert at doing whatever you're doing with that machine either, clearly. Ah! An intruder! I feel like that would have gone a little bit more smoothly for you guys. If you both teamed up against me. Okay, I have Levitate now. So at least it can't use Earthquake on me, I guess. I almost used Ice Beam because I was not paying attention. It should be, I almost used PSI Beam when I should be using Ice Beam. God, they have very confusing namesakes, don't they? Send out a Zubat. I can actually stay out. I have more uses of Thunderbolt. I should use it whenever applicable. Why do you guys have ground types? And dark types? This is so baffling to me. I'm already lost. I really need to keep running around in circles. Why are you people running around in circles in the first place? What is wrong with you people? It's old video game side. There's no logic. Just move on. One of these days, it's gonna say unable to run away. And one of these things will self-destruct and kill Dreamcast, and I'm gonna be heartbroken. Okay, I could go into that cave, or I could go this way. Oh my god, there sure is a lot of encounters. Well, at least Turkle can't self-destruct, as far as I know. You know what? I can use that again. I should use it every time I reload the map, or fight somebody. This place is huge, holy crap. Can I register this? No, I can't. That sucks. It only reduces the odds, not guarantees that I'm not gonna have to deal with them. They're rocks. I should be faster than them, so you shouldn't be worried about running away. I think. Well, I can go that way. There's a lot of directions I can go, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's also turtles. Most of the stuff here seems to be slow. Oh my god, I need to reactivate the flute again. You have to go? Understandable. It is getting quite late. It's not that late where I am at, actually. You probably have the same. Actually, no, Mr. Pickaxe, you're from France proper. I'm from Canada. I'm thinking about Captain QC, which has the same time zone as me. Kill nobody of your team, right? Actually, I don't have any team right now. I would have joined Team Aqua if I could have. But the game doesn't let me. 2 a.m. here. Yeah, understandable. Maybe when you wake up, I'll still be streaming. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I have my day off tomorrow.
When Team Magma has roll call, we get important guarding assignments in the order that we line up.
That's why I'm stuck in this corner. I'm always late to the roll call. I like the self-awareness. I feel like members of Team Aqua and Team Magma are both really stupid, except for their leaders, which is really funny. How do you even hire these people? Like, do you just have, like, an offer in the newspaper or something? Looking to hire henchmen? And then, like, no player experience needed, and that's why all these idiots show up. People that couldn't get through high school. Don't have any diploma. They'll take what they can get. In this job market? Okay, I'll try to put a little bit more effort into things from now on. Yeah, it must suck for you. I just went inside him. It was not even anything good. I really wish I had some kind of move that could kill these things. I'm mostly trying to get through without getting interrupted. That's why I'm using Black Flute. I'm not trying to avoid fights more than anything. I don't know if I need to reapply it every time I do get a fight, though. I'm assuming yes, because it reloads the map, but I'm not sure. It's a rock, surely it doesn't have good enough speed to actually keep me here. Well, you guys literally have lava in your lair. Or is that just water that you put food coloring in?
You can hear tremors here sometime. Could it be the volcano rattling? Or is it ground? Whoops, nope, never mind.
Yeah, the worst kept secret in the world. At least Team Aqua could keep their mouths shut on that front. My goodness. Like, there's pathetic henchmen, and then there's really pathetic henchmen. Like, and I thought Team Rocket's henchmen were bad.
You're a fiery battler, just like a volcano.
I like to think that's actually a cult, and that's why they're stupid. Like, Team Magma is literally a cult. And then, like, Team Aqua is just dudes that could not finish, like, math school.
One of our guys freaking out that he lost his magma emblem. Wait a minute, was it you who found it?
Maybe? Push it out. Really? Why do some of you not have Fire-type Pokemon? Come on. You could put in a little bit more effort. Okay, at least now I can one-shot stuff using Tree Attack. As I should be. Oregon doesn't have great physical attack, but it's still, like, same type attack bonus. Yeah, just feeling our plan is going to end in failure. Well, on that front, you're smarter than Team Aqua. If you realize, like, well, this is pointless. This is gonna suck. I still don't think I'll be able to one-shot these rocks. Best I can do is use, like, Ice Beam and hope for the best. I don't trust myself to even try. If that thing doesn't die, it could one-shot me. It's a goddamn turtle. Might not hit the hardest, but it does hit hard. Okay. I feel like every single time I have used Surf with Coral, it has not hit my ally, which doesn't feel right. But I need to confirm this. Let me go take a look at Bulbapedia before I commit to this. I'd rather not hit my ally if I can help it. Surf. Move. Control F. Ally. It says that currently it does. In a double battle, Surf will hit both opponents. No, apparently. Yeah, it's only starting Gen 4 that Surf actually hits your allies. That's really weird. That is weird to think about. Alright, let me fight the two of you.
I can't stand heat. Maybe I should have joined Team Aqua instead. I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just following orders.
Cute. Well, that Nummo's guaranteed to be dead, at least. It provided we hit, actually. I think I'll still try using Tree Attack. I was not paying attention the last couple of times I did use Surf, but yeah, no, it does seem like that's correct. Does not hit your line this gen. That's so weird. Gen 3 is weird. Gen 3 is really good on that front in that case. Okay, so Surf is really fucking strong. Holy shit. I was afraid of teaching Surf to so many Pokemon. I'm changing my mind now. It's a great idea. Should teach it to everybody.
Yeah, I really may not be right for Team Magma. I may have lost, but...
But what? I have to go to the overworld to continue your dialogue?
We took up something beyond belief, and we got the blue orb. That's all that's left for our leader to do.
Really? You're just gonna evil laugh and then leave it there?
Don't you get lonely for the sea being in a place like that?
Yeah, you're really in the wrong line of work, sir. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Well, I got a full restore. Can't interact with these machines at all. What even are they? I'd like to think they're air conditioning, actually. I find that mildly amusing. Like, that's how hot it is in here. The smoke isn't actually from the place being so hot it heats up the air. No, it's the air conditioning causing all that smoke. Yeah, because we're right next to magma. This shit would actually, like... would make you pass out being near this heat.
What'd I do to deserve this guard posting? My left ear is burning.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like this writing. That's good. That's really good, actually. that made me laugh. I haven't had, like, genuine henchman dialogue be this funny in a while. My left ear is burning up. Maybe you could sit down, you know, on the stairs. It's not like you have to stand at the end of the hall. Hello, Declan. Sorry, that really made that. I had to take a moment. Yeah, Dreamcast is at least coming back up in levels.
I'm getting heat exhausted again. Just come closer to the air conditioning down the stairs. No one's gonna mind. Do you think it's hot we're wearing hoods in this magma-filled volcano?
No, actually, that's how you prevent, like, getting, Well, actually, come to think of it. No, that is quite strange. It's how you protect yourself from the sun, not from the heat. Hope the defense been well. Well, bruh, how's Pokemon going? Well... I can't kill these things. I'm running away from them constantly. Maybe I should try killing one just to be sure. I'm just really afraid of what happens if I don't. Nice drills.
I understand everything our leader says, but you know what? Doing stuff like digging a super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite, I think we're going a little too far. What do you think? Let me send out my Pokemon.
I like henchmen being self-aware. It's like my favorite kind of humor in kids games or kids like movies.
He's just like, maybe we're the bad guys.
What do you mean? I thought we were always the bad guys.
Wait, really?
You know, like that kind of humor.
He's just like, I was just in it for the spiffy uniforms.
I have more casts of Thunderbolt. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I should have expected that. You have pulled out the worst possible thing you could have pulled out, Mighty Anna. I am so sorry. Time to die. For the record, that thing does about as much physical damage as a legendary in its Hyper Beam.
Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. Yeah, there's something wrong about the reviving of an ancient terror. You know, losing to you cleared my mind. Next time I see our leader, I'm gonna ask him about what we do.
Maybe you should just tender your resignation. You know, just tell them, like, hey, I'd like to go home to my wife and kids. Like, I'll take a job at the McDonald's. Anything except this cold stuff. It's really weird because, like, their leaders are scientists, but they're dressed up like they're running a cult. 1 PP max. PP. Wait, hold on. A PP max? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's actually really fucking good. Not sure why I didn't realize that. Okay, let me see if I can one-shot one of these. It's pure fire. God, no. I'm not even trying. I don't trust myself to, like, one-shot one of these. Yo, how's it going?
We joined so we can help our leader achieve his fantastic vision. I don't care if you're Team Aqua or if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it.
See, at least she's, like, a lot more into the whole evil thing. She's a lot more on board with the plan, it seems. I really hate these ball toys. I hate that they can self-destruct. I hate them. Please don't miss. God, that's the one thing I'm afraid of. That would absolutely kill Dreamcast.
You're not to be trusted at all.
What do you think? Like, this thing that I've got out is basically a mage.
Listen to me. Team Magma is right. Don't listen to Team Aqua. Don't believe their lies.
Uh-huh. I don't know, like I said, I'm a lot more on board. It's not like neither of you are lying. Both of you have, like, your own plans. I'm just tending more to agree towards Aqua. I mean, I'm just saying. Protecting the oceans from humanity's, like, foolish advancement does seem like a pretty good deal to me.
I want to see Groudon too, but they won't let me even see even its tail. He's gonna be feeling frustrated. Oh no, I blabbed about Groudon. Ignore that!
Oh god, why do you people have ball toys? Stop that. Get away from me.
I guess it's impossible for me to win if one doesn't have a calm mind.
I suppose not.
I wonder if Groudon even has a tail.
Yes, it does. It looks like a giant shrimp, actually. It's a little strange design when I think about it. It's a little shrimpy. A little shrimple.
Soon, very soon, our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet. You're not getting by me easily.
I like double battles. I know it's not safe for me to try to do double battles all the time, but I like them. Plus, I got the perfect counter for both of these things. Actually, hold on, I should be using PSI Beam. Because it is weak to Psychic. And this should still one-shot them, though. I mean, it's Surf from a very hard-hitting Pokemon. That was easy. Unsurprisingly.
Oh, we've come so far, but now this? Was I that easy to knock down?
A little bit, yes. You both have only one Pokemon, sirs.
Come on, one more match!
Maxie, sir! An intruder's headed your way! Oh, they have radios? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. You wouldn't be able to use a phone down here, would you? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
You made it this far, so I'll tell you. That's right! Up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon.
Man, you guys are absolute gremlins, aren't you? Oh, you're actually one of the... Yeah, I did not realize that you're one of the admins. I'm so sorry, sir. I kind of give you, like, just a random henchman voice. I didn't realize. Yeah, let me send that coral for this. Since this is actually a serious fight. So I'm gonna send out Mighty in that. Okay, I need somebody who can do a lot of physical damage. To a dark type, specifically. I don't like that I had to bring the HM Slave for this. This would have been a good time, actually, to pull out some of my... You know, you just nerfed my physical attack, and I take offense to that. Hyper Beam. It's not as impressive as it is in other games, but it's still satisfying to one-shot everything with this thing. I was about to send out a Zubat. Okay, I can send out Porygon against the Zubat of all things. Surely you'll be fine! Yeah, it's fucking level 30. It's fine, side. Just calm down. I should have used PSI Beam. That was a waste. It's about to send out Camerupt. Okay, that's slightly scary. Thankfully, I have something equally scary to send back out at you. That would be a lot more frightening if you could Mega Evolve that thing. Thankfully, you can't. Because that's like 5 consoles too early. You're still 4 times weak to water, though. Water.
Take it down again.
Yeah, that's what I see too, whenever I leave.
And while you wasted time with me, Maxie should have awakened Groudon.
I see where your henchmen get that voice. They get it from you, don't they? Let me go and heal real quick. I should have some healing items down here. Do I? Yeah, I've got like a lemonade. Everyone seems pretty good, except for the fact that we're almost out of moves, and I don't like that. I also don't like the idea of having Dreamcast at the front there, so I think I'll put Coral to the front for a hot second. Actually, maybe I should have Joe at the front. No. No, I don't trust myself to have Joe at the front. He's very physically tanky, maybe not special defense tanky. Do you guys really want to die that badly? Fine, come here then. Random ass Geodude, get out of here. Oh boy, Max Revive, also known as money. I'm never gonna get to use these things. Oh, there's Groudon. Yeah, can I get past you? I'd like to go outside and see if there's any No? Okay. Can I activate this? No. I thought maybe I could turn off the machine because you're clearly ignoring me, but I guess not. So, do you come here often? Groudon, nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? You're a fucking idiot. Oh, God. You know, you're supposed to be a scientist. You're supposed to be smart as far as bad guys go. You should understand that the lava creature likes red. I'm not sure what you... I mean, I guess whenever fire is really hot, it turns blue, but that's still very dumb of you. Oh, wait, did it actually work? I might have not... No, it did work! Never mind. And there it goes. Groudon, what's wrong? Was it the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you? I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Okay, this is actually moderately frightening of a match. You can tell because the music changes. You're still using not fire types? I'm actually annoyed. I am so fucking annoyed by this. Why? Oh, okay, at least you survived the hit, I guess. Still have an item equipped that increases ice damage, so that's still pretty good. Crobat. I feel like maybe Dreamcast might be able to deal with that. It's slightly higher level than me. I expect. Please don't crit. That's the thing that has high crit. I just realized. Yeah, no. Okay. Now that it's paralyzed, I should be faster than it is. Of course, you have a super potion. Okay, never mind. I don't trust myself to survive another hit. It could be a crit. That's the thing I'm worried about. Let me send out Josa. Nice super potion, nerd. You're still paralyzed, though. Eat it. I don't want to send out Josa to solve all my problems, though. I like the clapping in this tune. Sorry. Bopping along with the music. I feel like the MIDI sound font that they used for this game is a little worse than Fire Red. But the actual music is a little bit better. Like, the instruments are worse, the tracks are better, I feel. Maybe it's because I've heard the original Pokemon tracks so much more often that I'm tired of it. Alright. That was easy. Man, it sure would suck if somebody brought, I don't know, water gun to your fire and ground type Pokemon.
What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. This is what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part.
Well, okay, maybe you should, you know, the severance pay towards your poor henchmen? I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. If you're gonna be firing every single one of them, you might as well. You know, severance pay. I'm just saying. I should check the corners for hidden items to be safe. Nope. I don't like these steps. Where there's clearly nothing at the end, but what if? What if they put a hidden item right at the end, in a corner? Because I would do that if I was Game Freak back then. In some asinine hidden place. In some random corner. Why did they give you an escape rope if you're right at the end of the dungeon anyways? Actually, maybe I'm not. God damn it. Get out! Get out! Stupid gravelers. You know what? Let me reactivate that flute. Yeah, no, there's just straight up nothing now. We're back at the entrance. Any item? Still no. Get out! My goodness. At least Porygon's getting some more EXP. Oh my god. I am running out of water to throw at you people. Like, actually. Well, at least Porygon's back in the levels. I don't even remember where the exit is at this point. And I'm running out of moves to throw at these people. Maybe I should use that escape. Yeah, I'm back at the thing where they were running around in circles around the machine. I'm not sure why I used ice on a fire type just now. Wow, these things are so fucking tanky. No wonder it's one of my favorite fire types if it's so tanky. Oh my god. I might just use that escape rope. You know what? It's either that or I have to walk back to the entrance. That's 50 squares too many. Would have taken 10, 20, not 50. Well, I certainly did that. Not much else to do now. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll just go and heal for starters. And I suppose I'll go back to that town where I was at previous, which is where Team Aqua's hideout base is. It's kind of linear from now on, which is a bit of a shame. Again, I feel like I would have really enjoyed it more if Route 123 had no ledges. Like, instead of being a one-way drop from the back, I think I would have preferred it if I could have gone this way and then, you know, ignored Fort Tree City for a hot second. Make it optional. You know, like actually, I've been told that Dewford Town's gym is optional for a very long time. Except you cannot use Flash until you beat up the gym leader, so you're kind of encouraged to beat him up. Which is what I did, and that's how I lost my entire team. Which kind of sucked, yeah. More optional paths would have been appreciated. Like, you know, I mentioned it, but I would have loved to go to this island, go to these islands, maybe have, like, a snow valley. Come to think of it, isn't that what, Pokemon Sun and Moon does? Has, like, little hidden ice valleys and little nooks and crannies that have nothing to do with the plot. But then you can go and catch some Pokemon there. I would have liked a lot of that for these older, more linear Pokemon games. Okay, at any rate, I need somebody to fly me to the other town. The Macho Brace, yes, that is the name that Captain QC, Mr. Pickaxe was talking about earlier. Maybe I should use that amulet coin that thing is holding. I will need some money in the future. Alright, let me take out my grass type back in. Back on the team, my over-leveled Pokemon. And now let's see if I can fuck around Team Aqua's hideout. Alright, I have to go this way. It's very awkward to get out of town from this side. I guess it's not like it's a well-traveled path. You'd think there would be stairs like here or something. Or there. This would make a lot of sense to have stairs there. You know, just for the people actually living in town who might want to walk around a lot. Is the guy still training his whales here? Yes, he is. Which means all I can think of is to just mess with people here. There's no gyms in here, is there? Yo, how's it going, nerds? Let me put somebody else in front. Currently, Dreamcast and Grumpig are my pseudo-water types. Pseudo. Should be pseudo-lightning types. Jack a submarine. Really? You know what? I guess that's fair. I appreciate at least there's some NPCs telling me like, hey, this is what the boss is doing, by the way. You know, in case you didn't know. You can go find him at this location. I appreciate that, but... yeah, no, I'm totally okay with that. I take back my side that I had a second ago. I think it makes perfect sense that I wouldn't know where the boss went until I talked to his stupid henchmen who cannot keep their mouths shut. Modern games kind of make sure you know where to go all the time, with very little exceptions. Which is kind of annoying. I'd rather not know where I'm supposed to go. I much prefer it, personally. You know what I would love, though? A very recent modern feature is the ability to always have access to your PC boxes. I kind of like that, as far as, like, quality of life, easy mode features that they've added to more recent games. I quite like that. Because I can just teleport to every Pokemon Center anyways via fly, so it's like... At that point, who cares? Yo, how's it going in here? You guys having a good time, I'm guessing, from the looks of the outside. Do I have something that increases lightning damage? No, I don't. I should put away some of these items as well, come to think of it. Probably should use the Lax Incense on that Porygon if I'm not going to be using anything else. I don't need the EXP share now that he's caught up. What are you holding? Black glasses, charcoal, seed, water, stone. Yeah, I guess I'll take the Lax Incense for a bit. You're holding a Lax Incense too. 1 second. I think I'll make Josa hold the Amulet Coin, because I typically send him out like once or twice. Then I'll have the pig holding this instead. Hello, Dravy. Getting an ad for joining the military, of course. Whatever it is. It's better if you don't pay attention to the ads, I'd say. Guessing you're here now, Dravy. Hi, how are you doing? Oh boy, ads. Lovely, lovely time, aren't they? These ads. Always advertising things you want nothing to do with, isn't there? Ads are kind of in a mysterious place right now, come to think of it. Yeah, when I think about it, ads are kind of in a weird place because it's like, we obviously don't care to look at ads that have nothing to do with us. Like, for example, let's say I'm getting an ad for a car that has nothing to do with me. I'd much rather be getting ads for video games. But obviously, I don't want ads companies to be profiling me or reading my information from the websites and stuff. You're gonna have to go to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, I'll be here for a bit, mainly because I don't got to go to work tomorrow, so yeah, I don't have anything to do tomorrow at all. No plans either. Yeah, obviously we don't want ads for stuff that have nothing to do with us, but at the same time, we don't want ad companies to be profiling us to show us relevant ads. I think, like, the best way to fix this issue is... Supposedly Google spies on you 24/7. Yeah, it does, but, yeah. It's always not very accurate because you're using machine learning to figure out, like, what does this person want for ads? Oh, this person mentioned the word baby once in a chat. Well, let's give them a bunch of ads for baby clothing and baby names and baby furniture. And it's like, no, Google. Just because I called somebody a baby doesn't mean I'm having a baby. And, you know, it's stuff like that that's bad about machine learning. I feel like the best way you could fix the current ad problem that we have on the internet nowadays is ads should be more so about the website that you're on. Like, for example, on Twitch. What do you expect most people will want to see for ads? What ads are they most likely to click? Well, that would be video game ads. Maybe G Fuel ads. Not ads for cars. Maybe the pig could be called Officer Grump. It's a very specific name. Still have not come up with a name for that pig. But, yeah. It's like, I feel like having the website you're on be more related to the ads you're seeing would help a lot, personally. Like, currently, Twitch is mostly still a video game website, so having ads for, like, a PlayStation would be cool. I am not annoyed when I see an ad for the PS5, for example. But I am annoyed if I see an ad for McDonald's. Because it's like, what do I care about McDonald's? All it's doing is making me hungry. It's not putting me in the mood for McDonald's because I hate McDonald's. It's just making me hungry. Like, that's the same for, like, toilet paper tissue, like, ads that you would see on TV, where I'm just like, it doesn't make me want to buy that specific brand of toilet tissue. Just reminds me, oh, maybe I should go out and buy some toilet tissues because I'm running out. And that's the problem with ads, is that, like, I feel like there's such a disconnect between big companies and human beings, where it's like, Are they even human beings? The men in suit? Or are they just lizards piloting flesh suits? Like, is that what's going on? That's exactly what they're supposed to do. But they're not, though. The ads are supposed to convince you to buy that specific brand. Not convince you to go buy toilet paper, period. Even just knowing about things help. Yeah, but it's like, it's like the fucking toothpaste commercials where they're like, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this brand. And I'm like, yeah, that brand too. And that brand as well. All the brands, 9 out of 10 dentists are recommending them. So why would I pick yours? Ads are so fucking terrible. They do nothing to convince you to go buy them. They just remind you, oh yeah, I forgot that toothpaste exists. I guess I'll go buy some toothpaste sometime. Not this brand though, because I just had to sit through an ad for that brand, so now I hate that brand. This is where we're at in the modern day, like, discourse for ads. Anyways, let me go and murder people. How's it going?
You had the most invaluable experience.
Captain Stern.
Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration.
That's wonderful, Captain Stern.
Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries.
It was just a 20-second ad. It's a big deal to me because I hate ads. Ew, that's my first time being filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Side, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. But where are they? Sounds like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from?
It's from the harbor! The submarine! They're trying to take it!
Oh, okay, I guess we're coming in. What if I talk? What if I try to leave? Wham! It lets me leave! That's hilarious.
Those thugs, they're the same lot who tried to rob the Devon goods at the museum.
That's funny. That is very funny to me, actually. It lets me leave. Let me actually save, because I have not saved in a while. And I don't want to go through Team Magma's hideout all over again. I'm guessing I have to double battle you guys, huh? Huh? Not you again. You're tenacious to track us here. That much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one! Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lilycove? Okay, there they go.
Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1?
They're called Team Aqua. What the fuck do you think they're gonna use a submarine for? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. Yes, yes they are.
But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them.
Okay. This is where peak budget went. Well, they went underneath the water, and then the shadow of the submarine moved away. That's about as good as it's gonna get for a Game Boy Advance game. Well, time to go grab my flying Pokemon again. Did I move the Torkoal to the right location? Yes, I did. Oh boy. You know, despite the fact that I'm literally teleporting there, there's no way I'm gonna catch them on time, will I? Because of course not! Even if I were to literally use, like, a Pokemon with teleport, there's no way they would say, like, oh yeah, you got there before them. Which would make complete sense, actually. Like, if I have a Natu or a Abra with teleport, I feel like I should be allowed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the dialogue should at least change a little bit. Like, if I fly there, there's at least plausible deniability that I just, like, took a long while to get there. Because I'm literally flying on a Pokemon. But if I'm using teleport, I kind of wish the dialogue was different. I'm going to guess that he knew that I was gonna go fuck with them, so he's like, yeah, go see us at our hideout side. And then it turns out they're not actually going to their hideout, they're going somewhere else. That would be great, actually. I'd like that. I want Team Aqua to be slightly smarter than fucking Team Magma. Because they dumb. Oh, I was kind of hoping I was going to have to do a double battle here. Yo, hold on. Please, sir? Okay. Why are you guys running in circles? Oh my god, why am I forced to walk in here? Game, please. Yeah, just passing by, ignore me. Any item? Nope. Alright, fine, I guess I'll fight this dude.
Yeah, suspicious character spotted!
I'm not sure why this specific grunt has such a high-pitched voice. So you can listen to the banger. Stop speeding up. I'm sorry. I listened a lot to it already. Oh my god, why do you not have water types? At least send out a tentacool or something. Jeez. I'm sorry, this is just annoying me now. And yes, I've already listened to the song a lot in the previous hideout. They have the same music. Please send out a tentacool, come on. The Poochie and us are just disappointing, just depressing to look at. But yes, it's the same hideout music for both of them. There's no wild Pokemon in here, is there? Oh, you guys actually have teleporters, huh? That's cute. Team Rocket did that too. Aha! One max elixir. Let's make their thing explode. No, let's not do that. I certainly hope I'm not gonna run out of space in my inventory. You know what? I might just run out of space in my inventory. Give me a hot second. You see, that's what I expect Team Aqua to have. This thing. They're literally all over their backyard. I mean, come on. I can understand Team Magma having Zubats because they live in a cave. You guys should have some tentacles, which is the equivalent of a fucking Zubat, just for the oceans. Yeah, sorry, what was I doing here? Right, I was gonna move, I was gonna store items, is what I was doing. Because I'm sitting on a lot of good items right now. No, not the my. Oh, god damn it. Well, guess I can pull that out. You know, I really should put away the white flute as well. It lures in Pokemon, which is not something I'm gonna... There's not a very often time where you walk around in an area with wild Pokemon that don't spawn very often. Like, it doesn't lure in rare Pokemon. I feel like that's the biggest downside of the white flute. It makes encounters more likely, but it doesn't make rare encounters more likely. I would find this item a lot more useful if it did. Honestly, I might have no reason to take this with me. I kind of just got it for completion's sake. The yellow flute gets rid of confusion, the red flute gets rid of attraction, and the blue flute wakes up Pokemon, so it's quite useful, but... Increasing encounter rates is not useful. But it would be good if it, yeah, if it reshuffled the encounter rates, like make them random for until you encounter something. Or just make it more likely to find rare Pokemon in priority. Which is actually what Honey does, doesn't it? Yeah, I might just leave this white flute in this game and not take it with me to the next game. I have a limited amount of items I can carry with me anyways. So I might just do that. Honey is just Twin Scent? Okay, maybe not then. Right, is there anything I want to pull out of here? Not really. I keep forgetting I have a Firestone and a Thunderstone from the previous game. I think the reason why I kind of carry these around is in case I encounter more EVs. I'm not sure which one I will use, come to think of it. I'm trying to think. Pokemon Colosseum starts you out with both a Umbreon and an Espeon. So, like, you don't get an Eevee in that game at all. And then once you get over to Pokemon XD, there is an NPC that just gives you any one stone that you want for whatever evolution you want to use up. Yeah, you start at around level 25 for Colosseum. I'll probably not put all of my Pokemon at level 1 in that case, which is what I did for this game. I'll probably put them at level 21 instead. That way it's still more or less the same thing with our 4 levels underneath your starters. Just like for a regular game. Yeah, let me pull out the revive to sell it, because I'm not going to use it otherwise. Sure wish I could sell things at an easy-to-read shop, but now I have to, like, go in here, take the stairs, and then sell. Even the lowest rung of the battle tower are, like, level 15-ish at the weakest. You mean for the battle... Mount Battle for Colosseum, right? I think it's what's called. But, yes. I don't think Mount Battle's unlocked until, like, halfway through the game, either. So it would make the most sense to make them, I don't know, level... either level 20 or level 25. And then use them at the tournament in Fenax City. That's pretty much the only place I can think of where you can grind for EXP, come to think of it. So making them level 25 would make the most sense. But then I miss out on some moves. You know what? Let me not waste. What little usage I have. Probably should not have the Grumpig at the front, should I? It's too late now. Well, it's not, actually. But I'm already walking. I'm walking here. Yeah. Keeping watch over a hideout bores me. I'll take you on. Yeah, you guys really are just dressed like pirates, aren't you? I should still be... Maybe I should... No, you'll be fine inside. Calm down. You have 6th level advantage here. It's super effective. You have high special attack. Well, actually, not that high, but... Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, I should swap. Yeah, oh, I lost. If you scurry too much, other Team Aqua member might get you. Yeah, she really does not care about her job, does she? She's not getting paid enough to care, I guess. Just like I was talking about the Team Magma Grant. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do a double battle.
If you want to know the secret of our hideout, you have me to beat. Hey, you there! Who do you think it's cooler? Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's?
It's kind of weird, actually, because I think Team Magma's, like, Colt uniform looks cooler. But then, like, Team Aqua's got better admins. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Team Mama gets a silly hoodie. Yeah, like I said, it's a Colt outfit. It's better than Pirates. I mean, really, who thought Pirates was a good outfit? I know you call Team Aqua, but come on now. What does Team Aqua get? They get stripes. Like, they get bandanas and stripes. They're literally just wearing pirate outfits. It's not, like, the most interesting thing in the world I've ever seen as far as evil team outfits go. Well, at least you look less silly than Team Rocket. They're literally wearing, like, skin-tight latex outfit or something. And then they got shirts on top. Like, that's what Team Rocket's wearing in the anime to this day still. I don't know how to get in and out of those suits that quickly. I mean, it's a goddamn latex outfit for crying out loud. Not that Team Plasma is much better, actually. They also have somewhat latex-looking outfits, too. And look stupider. The white ones are anime exclusive. Oh, that's not much better. But yeah, they also wear, like, skin-tight black outfits in the games, too.
Hideout secret? Let's just say there's a submarine at the far end, but by now.
Cute. Every single Team Rocket just wears the regular black outfit. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Jesse and James. Are they supposed to be like Team Rocket admins? Is that why they have different uniforms? If you have a cool uniform, you look good even at a loss, don't you think? Wow, the grunts don't care, do they? I cannot interact with this computer. Oh my god. I'm coming back for this one. How's it going? I see you guys are spinning around machines, too. Oh, fine. I'll take you on.
Wahaha! I grew weary of waiting. You owe me a battle, too.
What do you mean, too? Was there somebody else in here? Hold on. Since when? Who came here? Excuse me. Tired of waiting. Lost and dazed. Maybe I should go back to the other place I was just at. Boss, is this good enough? Are you like calling him up on the radio like, yeah, boss, I lost. Is that good enough? Can I get my severance pay? Okay, that's the thing I was just looking at over there, I think. No, it's not. Oh my fucking god, where am I going? Well, I found an optional one, so at least that's good. It is a cool hideout theme. I will give you that. But the fact that I have to walk through all of it is very obnoxious. Yeah, maybe I should go back to those optional teleporters that I saw earlier. There was like 3 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe they're optional. Maybe they just lead to fights. Either way, I should do them. Oh my god, it takes so long to walk around. Now it just takes me back here? Yes, yes it does, okay. Not sure if it was like the same area or one that looks the same. Okay, so left. Okay, no. Left, middle. Left, middle, left. Middle? Nope. Left, middle, oh my god, this is confusing. Left, middle, left, left. Oh, thank god. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Voltorbs. Oh god, please don't tell me you have fucking... Oh, no, 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 no. Get me away from here. I am not fighting these. I refuse. Not without all the CS at the front, at least. A nugget. I was kind of hoping there was 4 pieces of loot, but it wasn't. I don't like that they use Screech when they could possibly have Explosion too. Master... Pardon me. I did not realize that was here. It's optional in this game. In all the other games I can think of, there's like... some random ass NPC that kind of just gives you a Master Ball for free. Yeah, that was pointless. It's kind of wild to me that it's kind of just there for you to pick up. Like, why the hell is it here? Is what I want to know.
Fuel supply loaded, A-OK. In-crew snacks loaded, A-OK. Nothing left to do but KO a pesty meddler.
This dude ticking down all the boxes, huh? Well, you're more organized than the rest of the grunts, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had Odysseus in the front. Well, I can still do this. Then swap. Now that you think about it, it doesn't the hideout cave in. If it does, it's permanently. I did not remember if it did or not. It's been like... The last time I played Emerald, these games were new. So, even if I did make it to here, I don't remember. That was supposed to happen. My mission was just to hold you up. Sure it was, kid. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, I guess this would be your hint that that room exists. You arrive here and you see those 4 items. So it makes you go, gasp, that looks important. Let me make sure I've got Dreamcast at the front. I want them to get the EXP. More than anything right now. You guys are both using Lax Incense, right? Yes, you are. So it's quite good for double battle. Because I'm pretty sure they stack? Let me actually go take a look and check. Not sure why I'm saving. Let's see. Does Lax Incense stack? Does Lax Incense / Bright Powder stack? No, it's asking if it stacks with Double Team. I'm wondering if you have 2 of them, does it stack? Well, I'm gonna go take a look at Bulbapedia. Control F, stack. No. Multiple, no. Okay. It reduces the accuracy of moves targeting the holder only. Okay, no, it does not. In Gen 3, it only reduces the accuracy of the opponent attacking the person. From Gen 4 onward, reduces the accuracy of moves targeting the holder by 10% of what their accuracy would be otherwise. Okay. Outside of battle, if held by either a parent pairing of Pokemon Daycare or Pokemon Nursery, will produce a why not egg instead of Wobbuffet. Okay, what about Bright Powder? Bright Powder. Because this is pretty misleading, the way it's written. Makes it sound like it's reducing the opponent's accuracy, but it's just reducing the accuracy targeted towards you. Apparently, Bright Powder is better in Gen 2. Gen 3 is the same, and onward. It's only targeting the holder. That's a shame. I was kind of looking forward to the idea of, like, reducing the accuracy of both enemies twice over. But nope. Nope. Yeah, that's a misleading term. It's not actually reducing the enemy's accuracy. What it really is doing is increasing your avoidance. Mechanically speaking, I mean. Do I want to double back? Yes.
We're Panel, the hideout's pride and joy.
You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? No, actually, you guys kind of stole this gimmick from Team Rocket. It's not as clever as you think. Actually, no, it's not Team Rocket that uses it. It's the Psychic Type Gym in Kanto. You know, the Team Rocket uses, like, tiles that make you zoom in one direction. I was wrong. No, you're right. This is new.
Fluster tire around the enemy, then lower the boom. That's our plan.
When I joined Team Aqua, the first thing I had to do was learn how these warp panels connected. That sounds like it sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. Okay, you both have 1 Pokemon only. Silphco has teleporters, right? That's why I attributed them with Team Rocket. Okay, Thunderbolt deals more damage than Shockwave. Easy.
What's wrong with you? You're not tired at all.
I was too occupied thinking about the warp panels.
That reminds me. I can't remember where I put the Master Ball. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. If I fail to guard it, our boss will chew me out.
I'll have to learn how I can battle more effectively. It's empty. I am annoyed at the amount of empty trash cans in this series so far. Where are all the hamburgers? They did it better anyways. You were genuinely lost as a kid. Yeah, because it's fucking 9 floors of warp panels. I like how this guy turned around to face me and it's like, yeah, I'll come back later. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Great. Oh, great! Oh, you motherfucker. That's a one-way teleporter? What a bunch of asses. I guess they didn't expect you to do that. Why would that even be a thing? That's dumb. That is really dumb. Why would you make a one-way teleporter? How about just have a teleporter at the end that is inactive originally, and then it becomes active later? I'm guessing you're Team Aqua Admin, but you look the same as the grunts, which is mildly confusing, actually. Maybe I should send out Odysseus at front. I'm catching up in levels, but I still don't trust myself. You know what? Let me put Josa in front. Josa is somebody I'm definitely going to use. I'm still on the fence about Dreamcast.
Got here already, did you? We underestimated you. But this is it! I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm going to pulverize you.
Oh, wow, yeah, no, I should have made you more sound like, I am a very bulky man with a large belly. My name is Matt. Yeah, that's what I should have given him for voice. That my Tiana is cute. That Intimidate was cute. Yeah, Matt is not a very intimidating name, is it? Maybe Matthew? Literally anything? I mean, come on. Yeah, Grumpig does not have great type coverage against the Elite Four. Maybe I should just bench them. I'm more likely to use that Porygon because of type coverage. It has Thunderbolt, it has Ice Beam, it's actually useful in case Coral goes down. Yeah, I should focus on Dreamcast. Go with that. This might sting. Not too much, actually. I am grossly underestimating how tough Dreamcast is. It doesn't have very high HP. I keep thinking it's a mage, like as far as RPG stats go, but maybe not.
So I lost too. Well, I was toying with you. Our boss got you on preparations. Our boss already gone his way to the same cave under the sea. If you're gonna give chase, you'd better search the big wide ocean beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then?
Okay, now, are your whales out of the backyard by now? Not the most interesting, like, admin, to be sure. Do you guys have different dialogue now I've beaten your boss? Nope. Porygon 2 is known to be incredibly defensive. Is it? It's Porygon Z that's the frail one. Oh. Oh, so that's one of the stones for one of the Reggies. Yep, I'm at Route 124. Guess what spawns on Route 124? Oh, apparently there's actual stuff here. I did not expect that. There's actually stuff here at 124 I've not caught. There's Clamperl, Chinchu, and Relicanth. There's actually stuff. There's actually stuff to catch on this route. I need to go underwater, but yeah, that's neat. Z exchanges the defensive power of 2 for a much higher special attack and more speed. It is underwater, which still counts as this route. You know, I'm going to take a look at the stats of Porygon 2. Maybe I should keep it as a Porygon 2. And have another one be like... Let me compare the stats of all 3, really. That's what I should do. Look, a Porygon 2 is just a straight-up upgrade. Yeah, you're right, actually. Porygon 2 has slightly more defense and special defense than Porygon Z. Porygon Z just hits like a truck. 2 can get Eviolite and recover it. You're right. Okay. Maybe I should keep Porygon 2 and Porygon Z as 2 separate things. Like, I'll have one Porygon 2 and one Porygon Z. That's something I could do. Kind of like how I have I'm planning on keeping multiple evolutions. I didn't realize that they were so different. I thought they were just flat upgrades of each other, but they're not. Okay. Alright, Dreamcast 2. You're back and you're on the team now. You've made the cut. Here I am swimming by my lonesome on this wide, beautiful sea. There's no other word for it. This is pathetic! Are you going by Bulbapedia organization rule or by in-game metadata rules? In-game metadata rules. Oh my god, a fucking Gyarados. Well, here's the Testament by Fire. No, I'm guessing that it will say Met on this route. Okay, at least you're still faster, as I would expect. How are you doing, Thirsty? I see you've been smoking the dank nug tonight. I hope you enjoy listening to the sounds of Pokemon. I'm feeling blue. Blue as the sky. This poor pathetic man. I should chat up lady swimmers and invite them for a long swim. I'm growing bored of swimming. How about a battle? It has been a fucking ride. Has it actually? Okay, that thing is still water type. Azumarill is not. Thick fat. Cute. That would be a good ability to have, actually. I like thick fat. I like it more than I should. I had no idea you were this strong. All the effort you put in must have made you this strong. Yes, that's how EXP works in an RPG. Listening to you talk shop and also panic about the Master Ball? I guess so. God, the problem with this thing is it has no PP for anything. At least you can one-shot instead of PSI beam. How different is the moveset pool for Porygon Z compared to, there's one of the blocks where you could dive. Unfortunately, I don't have dive. I should teach Surf and Dive to a lot of Pokemon on my PC at some point. Whenever I'm off screen. I do not like the Surf theme at all. No volume, sadly, but I see you evolved your Mr. OP! Yeah, I do have Tri-Beam, actually. I had it from the previous game, because I got the Porygon at the Seldon Game Corner in Fire Red. Is what I did, and then... Sorry, I'm stretching. And then I did keep using it. I didn't evolve it into a Porygon 2 until this game. I did find the upgrade at the end of Fire Red, though. It was at the Team Rocket warehouse. It is fun to keep Pokemon across multiple games. It is just very time-consuming to turn them back to level 1, because otherwise they're OP. Oh my god, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I should concentrate on going to my next town. It is a little cheatsy to do it this way. But the alternative is that I make eggs of everything, and that would be even more time-consuming. My big sister's stuff at Pokemon! They'll cry when you lose! The small child is very, full of themselves, huh? Ooh, Shinchu. This is a good pick. My pick is better, though. Honestly, I think I'd rather just go for Psychic. Ugh. Well, here's hoping it doesn't one-shot us back. I would assume not, especially when you miss. It's a normal special attack, so if Porygon lives on until Gen 4, GG. Yeah, it's basically just a one-hit cannon. At that point, if we can get there. Right, you have Volt Absorb, I forgot. I forgot that's a thing. Should not be using lightning on these things. Big sister will chew me out! Yeah, because you fucked up, kid. Will you battle with us again? Take it easy next time. Okay. If only it wasn't my little brother next to me, but a nice boyfriend. Well, maybe you should go chat up that one swimmer back there that was depressed for being by himself. Are you lost at sea? If you can't beat my Pokemon, I can serve as your pilot. How are you gonna do that if your Pokemon's dead? I did not mean to tree attack. I meant to use PSI wave, but you know what? We're here. I think I will very much, like, focus on using Dreamcast. I lost my bearings in battle! Oh. Many people lose their bearings at sea. If you're that sort, you should refer to the Permadeath map. Except I can't use that because I'm in my swim trunks and there's no place for me to keep that. Yeah, I should move Grumpig back to the PC. As much as I want to use him, it will have to wait until Pokemon Colosseum XD. I think I'm appropriately leveled for the next gym, too. Looking at Bulbapedia, it seems the underwater route counterparts have technically different routes with net choices. Well, the alternative is to get more tentacles. And I told myself I would not get a replacement Wingull until next game. It's a bunch of identical Met underwater. Ugh. If that's the case, I can only get one. If you just float in the sea like this, Pokemon will come around to play. That sounds incredibly dangerous, miss. What are you doing, Swimmer Jenny? Oh darn, I've gone and lost. I like how the swimmers give you, like, so little money, because it makes sense. You're not carrying around money when you're swimming. I like that a lot. It's a nice detail. Okay, let me actually use... How does the item finder even works? Nope, no response. Okay, there's nothing on here. If you keep track of the overhead route, you could probably see the exact route in PK Hex. Yeah, I could probably do that. But it will probably still say Met underwater. If it does it that way. I suppose I'll see once I get there. They have different, spawn pool is the thing. Oh my god, this is getting annoying already. Oh. Who the hell makes a house on a tiny island in the middle of the ocean? Except for Master Roshi, actually. Am I gonna see a man wearing a turtle shell in here? Maybe a pervert?
I'm the diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who makes deep sea dives to gather treasure resting at the bottom.
You haven't got any treasure from me. But if you see any shards, like the red shard, you gotta trade it with me. Okay. Red shard for a firestone, yellow shard for a thunderstone, blue shard for a waterstone. Nothing terribly exciting on here. Well, it's better than keeping the shards. Going over technicality, I'll go by the Met area. The only two things of interest for me underwater anyways are like... Let me go take a look. Clamperl, Shinshu, and Relicanth. I like Shinshu a lot, but it's very common in Gen 2. So I could just wait until I play Hard Gold and Soul Silver to use them. Although having a Shinshu would be great for Colosseum and XD. I'll just send that out against the electric types. It would be great. But, yes. Clamperl and Relican for a lot more rare. And I need 2 Clamperls anyways for both of their evolutions. Do I want to do a double battle? Yes. Yes, I do. You're riding a Pokemon instead of swimming yourself. I am envious. I'm not going to lose to some surfer trainer. Jeez, you make it sound so derogative in this. I like how you're wearing a silly outfit instead of, like, a cute swimwear. You both look like each other is what I'm getting at. Okay, that's a little frightening. Staryu is a frightening thing. However... Wait, no, what am I talking about? I was gonna say I have type advantage because Joe has Shadow Ball, but I don't. Staryu is pure water type. Its evolution is part psychic. Maybe I should just Hyper Beam just to make extra sure. If PK Hex lists the underwater location with parentheses, I think it'll be fine. It's not like I care all that much, though, to be fair. Oh, I can't! I've
only got sweat in my eyes. I'm not crying.
Sweat. You could have gone for water at least. You can find pretty cool color chart and of things around here. I'm getting chilled. I've been in the water too long. I wish I could ride a Pokemon like you. Why do people need gem badges for this stuff anyways? Another one of these, okay. If seawater gets up your nose, doesn't it feel terrible? I mean, yes it does actually, but I feel like it cleans out your nasals. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I couldn't even swim last year, but now I'm a decent swimmer. I think I'm capable of anything now. I like how I'm getting to reuse the voice that I came up with for the, all the people in the nightlife industry in the Yakuza series. I've given them this voice! And I appreciate getting to reuse it for something else. All the swimmers sound like this! You know, because they look kind of goofy, so I figured I'd give them a goofy voice. Hyper Beam. The old Hyper Beam Dreamcast. I keep forgetting it doesn't remember your cursor location. I almost did that. Terrifying, truly. Sorry, I was stretching. Stretching a lot whenever I'm tired. Running out of Thunderbolts here. I'm gonna have to start using Tree Attack, actually.
Why, you...
She's getting greedy, didn't do a thing for me. You gonna go for sleep now? Understandable. In the meantime, press start for trivia. Fun trivia. Oh, they died. Too late. I did not realize you could press start in the middle of combat. I've never tried doing that. If you practice at something, you'll get better at it. You're young. Don't be afraid to try all sorts of things. That's good advice, actually.
Check out some water. It's bitter. It's salty.
Oh my god, stop calling me. I'm not reading a single one of these, by the way. They're not as common as I thought they would be, actually. They're not as annoying as I thought they would be. Oh my god, please stop. You can shuffle moves mid-battle with select 2. I thought that was a feature from one of the mods, but I guess it's not. Good to know. Good to know. Not that it matters, because I already do it on, you know, the pause screen. Oh my god, this is actually confusing. I think I'll just try... I've somehow made it to Sutopolis by accident. Then they took it out? I guess that would have been confusing for some kids. I can see why they would take it out. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight every single gym, excuse me, every single trainer on this route. I'm a mermaid. No, you're not. Stupid, stupid lady. I'm annoyed when people do jokes like that. Where I'm just like, no, you're fucking not. I'm supposed to sit out Spheal. Oh. Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god, look at him! The Roly Boy. The Roly Boy. He is beautiful. So majestic. I almost don't want to kill him. He is old. You're a beautiful bumblebee, Thirsty, but he is a beautiful ball. My fantasy bursts as if it were a bubble. You're also drowning. You trashed me! I want to disappear in a wave of despair. I like Spheal. I like Spheal a lot. Spheal is great. Can I go to this island anyhow? Is there any way I can get in? This is the part of the game that is a mystery to me. Wow, that thing actually lived. That's impressive. I was not expecting that. I never expected anything to live from a Porygon of all things. How the hell did I get into this island? This is the town, right? Yes, it is. Is it underground? I feel like I would have remembered that. I guess not. You know what? I've given up on trying to fight every single trainer on this route. It's not gonna happen. This music is driving me insane. Route 127, how different is the location. Route 127 has Whalmer, Wingle, and Sharpedo. I'll get a Sharpedo eventually. It's just, they're fun in the GameCube game, so it's not a priority right now. I think I'm gonna just keep going east until I find what I'm looking for. You know, see, I feel like this place is a good place for a hidden base. Once again, if only you could teleport to them. Actually, I'm right next to Mos Deep. I guess I'll go to Mos Deep. I forget what town the twins are the gym leaders of.
Through fishing, I have attained a state of becalmed serenity. Please allow me to demonstrate.
Why are you sending out your Pokemon, sir? Sir? Sir, what is wrong with you? Sir, I'm just trying to make it to town. Why are you assaulting me? Tentacle. Fine, fine. Should still be able to one-shot them with PSI Beam. Sure, I have Psychic or something, but I'll take what I can get. Sharpedo. Yeah, we're fine. Scary. Still fine. It's literally just a shark head.
Though I have lost, my heart remains calm.
Good for you, sir.
It matters not that I catch nothing. The line remains in the water.
Good for you, sir. Whoops, don't tell me I snagged a surfing Pokemon. See, that dialogue would make more sense if I was in the middle of surfing, but I'm not, sir. I'm running out of Thunderbolts. I'm gonna keep it for another Sharpedo, I think. Okay, I can one-shot them with 3 attack anyways. Tentacruel. I can use Psychic, Psybeam. Oh, wow, that thing lived. That's impressive. That's funny. The rough skin that I stole from the previous Pokemon affected Tentacruel's Constrict. That's actually quite amusing. That's a lot of EXP.
I can't keep up.
Be a handful if I hooked your tough Pokemon. Oh my god, why are there even fishermen here? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, hey, this is a match between a Pokemon fan and a fishing buff.
Sure. Roger. Okay. At least the Magikarp is something I can easily take care of. Really? Why are you sitting around Magikarps? They're increasing levels. Let me guess, the last Pokemon's gonna be Gyarados. Oh boy, how did I guess? I should still outspeed it. We're gonna play like that. Wow, that was a crit too. 4 times the damage and a crit. Dreamcast was as annoyed as I was.
No, my line's all tangled. The party's over.
My fishing line's is doing a dance, the Tangle Tango. I'm not sure you should be that happy about your line getting tangled, sir. Oh boy. Oh, how do I get to town? Oh, what? Why is it so hard to reach town? Where am I? I'm running away from the town. Oh my god, please tell me I can one-shot this thing. I could not one-shot the thing. I just want a hotel. Where's a Holiday Inn when you need it? Typically, these things are goddamn everywhere. All over North America. Even in places where you don't need them. They're in cities, in the middle of nowhere. They're found also, like, near military bases. I'm not sure why, but they are. How do they plant so many Holiday Inns everywhere? It's a mystery. Oh my god, I think I found the place. Oh, I found Mos Deep City. Ugh. That was moderately exhausting. Before I talk to anyone, let me find the nearest Pokemon Center. Thank you. Gym Leader and this town are a formidable duo. Their combination attacks are, like, excellent and wow. Depending on the special abilities of a Pokemon, some moves might change or not work at all. You mean if stuff has levitate? That's actually a good hint. That's a good hint for the upcoming match. Hello, Vida. How are you doing? Having a nice day, I hope. Okay, I need to move some people around. Kingdra, you're definitely going to the front of the party. As much as I want to use that Grumpig. That Grumpig has been fantastic, but it's gonna have to go on the bench for a hot second. Actually, I don't really have anybody else to replace him with. Maybe I should keep him around. Except for Stoke. The problem with Stoke is, the things I'm about to go fight, not great for him. Mainly because they're special attackers. I mean, sure, he resists psychic attacks, but those nerds have, like, a Claydol and a Natu. The Natu is not a concern at all, because it's flying and psychic. It probably just uses, like, psychic, honestly, or Sunny Day. And then afterwards, the real aces are Soul Rock and Lunatone. I remember that much. Which Kingdra can definitely take care of, but like, if one of these motherfuckers has flamethrowers or solar beam, I'm dead. Which is exactly what I would put on a Soul Rock, personally. Ugh. I'm gonna be quite honest, part of me was kind of looking forward to using the Shuppet, strange as it sounds. It's a ghost type. It's something. I could also just, you know, power through the entire gym using Josa. I don't like that idea, though. Okay, it's either I do that, or I train up a new Pokemon, or I use Grumpig still. Grumpig has great special defense. And he takes less damage from fire and from ice. He does have an advantage over 2 of the Elite Fours. Still don't like that idea, though. I feel like he shines a little bit better in 2v2s because he can use Reflect or something like that, or something else. Plus he's got Confuse Ray, yes. I don't want this thing to die, actually, that's the thing. And I still want to train up that Barboach that I caught and teach it Earthquake, turn it into a Wishcash. It's gonna get Zen Headbutt too. Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, and then afterwards I'll need to get it a physical water move, or just Surf, honestly. Let's be honest, I'll probably teach it Surf. No, actually, I'd be more likely to teach it Waterfall. Although I don't think Waterfall is an HM move in this game. And actually, no, it should be an HM move in this game. Which reminds me, I need to go back to Meteor Falls at some point. But yeah, sorry for the blabbing, Vida. I hope you're having a lovely morning. It is quite late where I live right now. But I suppose for people in Europe and Asia, it's quite a different time, isn't it? It should be like 9 AM, more or less, in most parts of Asia, I would think. And in Europe, people have just started to go to bed. Pardon me. I'm training up this Barboach. I'm training up this Barboach. It's happening. It is happening. Okay, where's the EXP share? Lexington, Simlet Coin. Where EXP? EXP where? Why are you holding a rock? I'm not sure who to give this rock to otherwise, but, yeah, because you're using the steel increasing item. You're also carrying around Leaf Stone for some reason. Do I have any rock-type Pokemon? And by that, I mean rock-type Pokemon I want to use. Specifically. Maybe over here, actually. I mean, I guess Cast Form's, like, Weather Ball attack turns into a rock-type in a sandstorm. It's just really, I don't know. It feels wrong to use Cast Form in the sandstorm because it doesn't change type. It only changes type in the rain in sunny day and in the snow. Kind of annoying. Really annoying. They've never given it a sandstorm shape. But yes, it makes more sense for you to be carrying that item around. I'll put this stone on, I don't know, some random grass type that I have sitting around. Actually, I should put down one of you guys. You're carrying on the EXP share. That's who's carrying it around. You're carrying around the soft sand. I'll come back for this later. I'll definitely notice it if it's on top of the Diglett. I'll be like, why is that thing holding a thing? Okay. Let's get that bird boat trained up. I'm not sure against who or what, but I do want to do that. Let me put Crowbat at the front, actually. No, actually, Joseph's the lowest level. Despite that thing one-shotting everything in sight. Although these guys look like they would use fighting-type Pokemon. Maybe that's a bad idea. I feel pretty confident I could one-shot them. I still don't want to take that chance. A crit is all it takes to kill Josa. Never mind, you guys are not hostile. Speaking of, you know that island city Sutopolis? I think the gym there had a new leader come in. People tell me the new leaders, the one once mentored Wallace. Interesting. I can't do this anymore. It's utterly hopeless. I'm a fighting type trainer. I can't win at the Moss Team gym no matter how hard I try. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. What? Don't look at me this way. I'm only hitting the ground. What do you want me to teach your Pokemon? Dynamic Punch? No. I'll come back. You're even making fun of me. Punch, punch, punch. I like voice acting. It's fun. It's amusing. Is there any item near? Now that I'm starting using the item finder. Nope, no response. Okay. Had a feeling. I don't know, it just seemed like a very useless spot, really. Does Moss Deep City have any Pokemon found in it? Technically, I could surf around here. Let's see, Control F, Moss Deep. Nope, there's nothing here. There is a gift here when I finish the game, however. After defeating the Elite Four, so I need to remember to come back for that. Interesting. Okay. It's a good gift, too. Around most deep, you'll see Wild Whalmer. It's called, what was it now? Whalmer watching. Uh-huh. Cherish Pokemon. That's a good slogan. Very simple, straight to the point. My little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. Do you know? You should make a secret base somewhere. I'll go find it. Sure you will, kid. I don't like secret bases, because I can't do anything with them. I got this from Steven, but I don't know what it's good for. I think it's called King's Rock. Do you want it? Yes, actually. Why would you want it? You're weird. You can keep it. Keep it a secret from Steven. I'm absolutely gonna tell Steven the second I get the chance. Steven's house right over there. Where? You're not pointing towards anything. I'm guessing here. Collection of rare rocks, assembled by Steven. Good for Steven. Very simple home the man has.
Your Crobat! It likes pink Pokeblocks, doesn't it? No, I'm positive of it.
It definitely likes pink Pokeblocks. Why is a guy in a karate gi telling me that? My husband can tell what kind of Pokeblock a Pokemon likes at a glance. That's a very, very specific superpower. The Science Space Center has been launching huge rockets. Why would you build a space center on a tropical island? I'm sorry, I'm a little exhausted by... Oh, sorry, that... I needed a moment to scream that out. There's been some kind of uproar over a letter they received recently. Heard from a sailor buddy that Team Aqua set up shop in Lily Cove. Also heard someone came along and wiped the floor with them. Most deep here, but most deep here's been targeted by that Team Magma. If you want to know what they're up to, go visit the Space Center. Okay. Not exactly in a big hurry to do that. Revive is fantastic. Give it to a fainted Pokemon, the Pokemon will arise. Except unless when you're playing Permadeath. Think of all the endemic species you could eliminate with a single rocket launch. Ah, yes. Genocide. That sounds like a great time. It's not. It's terrible. Sorry, this guy was talking about interesting stuff. The Net and Dive Ball are rare Pokeballs that are only made in Moss Deep. A Net Ball is effective against Bug-type Pokemon and Water-type Pokemon. A Dive Ball works best on Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. I think they changed it so it works on all Pokemon that are Water types. I think. They are good balls. I will give you that. You know what's the best ball, though? Quick Ball. You kind of just send it out and started the fight. It's over immediately. I have enough Hyper Potions, surely. Yeah, I'll never need more than 24, I don't think. Dive Ball. Hello again, Uppets, by the way. Which one do I want? I'll definitely not need multiple Dive Balls. I'm only really getting one Clempearl this game. So maybe I should just buy one, then use it on that. Because I told myself not to get duplicates per game. At first I didn't want any duplicates at all, but then I thought to myself, no, there's multiple Pokemon that kind of evolve in, like, divergent paths, so I will need duplicates. Were there 2 slackings? That would be because my script stopped working. Thank you for telling me. It should be fixed now. There we go. I have to reset it sometimes, it bugs. It's not that great. It's good because it does it automatically, but, sorry, hiccups. It's good that it does it automatically, but sometimes it bugs out. Can't be perfect. Do I want any netballs? I'm not sure. Let me actually spend the time and effort to train up that Wish Cache. Maybe I should go back to those routes. What is this place? Pokemon Jump? Oh, it's that minigame. How could you do that to my boy? No, it's still in the inventory, Staykeeper. It's still there. He's just chilling. He's tired. He's had a rough day. A rough day of hyper beaming literally everything in sight. I should probably teach it a fire type move, honestly. Turn him into his lazy fuck. I'm sorry. He one-shots everything now. He'll turn back into a slack off and then a vigor off again in the next game. For now, I really want to train up this Barboach. Part water, part ground. It has pretty respectable physical attack. I think Wishcash is one of those Pokemon that's kind of equal in both. So the plan was to get it like Dive, Zen Headbutt, and Earthquake. That was my plan, at least. You broke a table. How do you manage to break a table? I mean, unless you're trying to do it on purpose. It's because life got easy and he slowed down. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. But yes, there's the mudfish that, like, I wanted to catch originally, but then everyone was like, Side, you should get an Absol! And then, like, literally 2 minutes later, that Absol got one shot. So I was like, you know what? People peer pressured me into getting that Absol. I didn't want it. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just catch a Barboach on the same route. Like I planned to before people fucking guilt-tripped me. You know what would have not gotten one shot by that Thunder? Barboach. I'm just saying. It's ground type, it's immune to lightning. It took like 2 seconds. All life needs the sea to live, even though it makes its home on the land. Life, having run its course, becomes soil and returns to the land. The sea is always connected to the land. Yes, the very shoreline here. Very deep stuff, sir. In before one shot by surprise psychic. You mean the Barboach? I don't think Barboach would get, like, killed that quickly. I didn't check its stats yet, but it looked pretty solid. Right, this is the minigame house. I'm not touching that. Right, speaking of, there is Psychic type gym here. I think I'm pretty golden, honestly, with the team that I have right now, but... Is this a Nuzlocke? It's Permadeath. It does say so in the title. Just Permadeath. I'm just trying to collect every Pokemon out there in the entire series. And I mostly cared about just going through the story again, because I don't remember a single thing about the story. It makes it more challenging if I just do it Permadeath. Okay, let's go beat up some of these people. Let me put Barboach to the front, then I'll swap them out whenever applicable. They seem pretty high level. You know what? I'll just wait until they come back. Would you like to take on the water-type Pokemon I raised? I mean, sure. That's kind of why I'm here. Oh, that's mildly scary. Only mildly. Maybe I'll send out Odysseus instead of Joseph. I had no reason to be afraid. It is not a randomizer, no. I'm just getting one Pokemon per route, is all.
Lost it!
Yes, you did, miss.
Your power! You're the real deal! I'm amazed!
Uh-huh. This is another spot that's good for a hidden base, actually.
Ahoy! I'm a buff, tough sailor. I've braved the world's seas.
Not the 7 seas, just like 2 of them. Plural. I'm sorry, maybe I'm thinking too deeply into this. Well, at least I do have a good source of EXP right now. Nice mist. Yeah, that's what that's what Joseph's been doing since it evolved Snakekeeper. Just hyper beam everything. Ooh, it has amnesia. I knew I had a good reason to get a Barboach. Forgets about something and sharply raises special defense. I knew I had a good reason. That's a good fucking move. It's about to sit on a Machoke. Okay, I do need to swap, however. Okay, who has the highest physical defense that is not Josa? Because Josa currently is weak to fighting type moves. 112. Yeah, that Porygon's a lot tankier than I thought it was. Have you got your ice type? Coral is an ice type as far as I'm concerned. For all intents and purposes, it might as well be. It does have Ice Beam, and I equipped it with Never Melt Ice. From the previous game that I played. I think I got it on the Sevi Islands.
Register me in your Pokédex and I'll tell you something good.
So, say, Mr. Ernest, that's incredibly questionable sounding.
The tide ebbs and flows inside the shoal cave. By the way, it's about 6 hours from high tide to low tide. Did you know?
That's actually good information. Because Shoal Cave does have stuff that I care about. It has the Snow Runt, found all the way at the bottom. But only on low tide. I heard you approaching, so I hung around for you. Okay. Sir? Swimmer Nolan. Why are you... You know what? Maybe I'm thinking too much on this. Nice rap, nerd. Wow. I'm always surprised whenever they don't get one-shot by a special super effective move. It's quite surprising. I surrender! Why are you attacking me?
Sound travels faster in water than it does through air.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. Yeah, the Sega Dreamcast 2. I would have called it the Sega Dreamcast 2000, but then there was no space, so it was just the Dreamcast 2. Okay, let me put Josa on slot 2 so I can use them in battle. In double battles. A funny old man lives in a shoal cave, someone told me. Are you going to see him too? I mean, I wasn't planning to. Why are schoolgirls out in the middle of the ocean? Do you have the trade rule level up? I don't have a mod that does it automatically. I kind of just do it when I find the item, because they're found quite rare. The item required for trades. Otherwise, I just wait until they have all the moves I care about, and then I evolve them. I do need Burboach to step out for a hot second. What are your Pokemon? Fire and Flying. I am not setting out my Blossom in that case. Fire and Flying, Fire and Flying. Yeah, you still have... Whoops. Still have the advantage. I wish I had a move that hits both of them. Eh. Which one's the most concerning? That Nummel is the most concerning. Don't want to deal with that. That damage was cute. Can't do anything on Joseph's turn. Not that it matters. Coral was faster. I thought we would win! Well, but you fought wrong, missus. Why are you out here anyways? We're schoolgirls! In the middle of the ocean! Always it's called the walls on your team? I don't know who that is, Thirsty. You know, what the hell are you girls doing? It's the middle of nowhere! Unless they come from Boss Deep City, but I didn't see a school there. They're not like schoolgirls or anything like that. Oh, there's Shoal Cave. We got stranded. You know what? I believe that. You don't know the was? No. If it's a popular YouTuber, always assume I have no idea. Are you planning on going deep in there? How about bringing back some shoal salt and shoal shells? I can make you something good if you bring me the ingredients. Sure. I don't have the ability to dive right now, though. I can actually kill this. Does Magnitude hit that thing? Yeah, it does. It does not have Levitate. You're thinking of the Apple computer guy? The one Jobs screwed over? Nope. Never heard of him either. Any item here? Hold on. There's nothing here. Weird. Okay. Do I have to come back? Honestly, if I have to wait, like, at a specific time and hour, I'm gonna be quite honest, I might just use cheat codes in those cases. I'm assuming there's a cheat code for changing the tide here, surely. Maybe I should be killing those tentacles to give special defense EVs. I like how ominous the music is in here. Sfeel! Sfeel! I love Sfeel, but I can't. I can't take you. You show up in... You show up in the GameCube games, which I will be playing too. Oh god, that hurts. Actually, that did nothing. Sfeel! Never mind, that did a lot more damage. You know what? Fine. I was very unconcerned at first, and now I am. Right, because it increases in damage. I forgot about that. It's the ice version of rollout. That's why it dealt so little originally. I am not catching it. I'm only getting one Pokemon per area and per route. And like I said, it's found in the GameCube game, so I'm not exactly concerned for getting it. Are you carrying it around? Yeah, that's right. You're already holding the XP share. If I say you, I don't mean people in chat. Sorry, I have this weird habit of talking to the game. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's a bad habit. Okay. But, yes. I only take one Pokemon per area, and I've already got a plan for who I want here. I'm looking for a Snorunt, but they're only found at the very bottom of the cave. Oh, see, this is what I was afraid of. I'm trying to run away and then it doesn't let me. There's nothing I can really do here, can I? No, I guess I can keep going. For now. I do love this idea for an area, though, I will say. Would you like more, the sphere line or the snow runs line? That's a tough question. I think I much prefer the sphere line. But like I said, priorities. I have priorities. You know, Joseph needs the HP anyways. I might as well kill stuff in here. It feels like such a waste, but I can just buy more TMs of Flamethrower. Sorry. I know that comes out of nowhere, but I've been thinking about it this entire time. If I can find it. Not Thunder, I'm looking for Flamethrower. There we go. I want to see how much damage Joseph can do with that. There's no one else that can learn it, so I might as well. Gentry had the best eyesight, do you think so? I guess I never really think about types in general, do I? What do I want to get rid of? Honestly, Yawn, I feel, has more practical uses than Amnesia. No, I think I prefer Amnesia, actually. If I want to put something to sleep, I've got other Pokemon that can do that. Alright, I want to see how much damage Flamethrower does. Probably not a whole lot. What's this? Magnitude is not terribly useful, but at least it kills sometimes. Shoal Shell. This is a very confusing word. Shoal Shell. All your favorite Pokemon are not great. Oh. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I need to get the salt as well. Then the dude makes me like the shells that heals you whenever you deal damage. Which is not that useful, actually. Leftovers heal you more, if I recall correctly? Or, like, the shells are based on how much damage you're doing or something? Okay. It sounds very strange for me to be seeing, but I like... How much damage does Flamethrower do when you when you have the opposite of type... You have type weakness? Because you're still a goddamn slacking. Okay, that's not a whole lot. That's less impressive than I thought. Okay. I should not... Like, he's not that good for special attack stuff. Great for physical. Not so much special. What is your favorite Pokemon? That's a tough question. I guess I never really thought about, like, my favorite. I kind of just have a wide variety of favorites. I mostly like most dragon types. I'm not very good at picking favorites. Not very good at making up my mind, really. That's my main issue. Maybe I should just run away, honestly. Man, he dealt a lot of damage to himself just now. That's a little scary. Let me move that full heal up to the cookies, so I don't accidentally forget that I have one. Same for the full restore. Trapinch? I do like Trapinch. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm changing my profile picture whenever I'm playing through a Pokemon game. And I'm doing, like, my favorite from that game. So I guess my favorite dragon from this game would be Trapinch and Flygon. Weirdly enough, I'm not using one right now. They're found in both Colosseum and XD, so it's not a priority right now. I do still want to kill these things. They give, even though they don't give a whole lot of EXP. It's really annoying that it starts to play the swimming theme all the time. Not terribly, like... I'm not gonna say it's, like, breaking immersion, but the way it's, like... The music's already getting interrupted by random fights all the time. I don't need the surfing to also interrupt it. What was your desert counter? You mean death counter? I'm not really keeping a counter. I do have a box with all the dead Pokemon in it. I don't pay attention to the actual number. Don't even think about it. Whatever he should be doing is teaching this guy Earthquake. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like this guy and a Crobat. That's all I need. Spheal. Lovely Spheal. Oh, I wish I could catch you, but not this game. Next game. I probably should heal myself. I don't want a random errant crit to be killing that Barbo, which I'm currently training anyways, either. I should be killing these. For special defense EVs, which is kind of what I'm building this thing to be right now. Is a special defense specialist. If I can. Maybe I should focus on its physical defense instead. Since it already has amnesia. Fighting Nemo with Pokemon? What makes you say that? Yeah, I don't think I can go to where I want to be until it's low tide. That sucks. I hate the time-based mechanics in Emerald. I would have to, like, hold on. Can you do anything with the... I need 4 of each. Okay. I cannot get the salt, despite what this guy's saying. I mean, I can get them in one day, just not, like, that quickly. Okay, let me save. Okay. Yeah, let me go talk to that sailor again, actually. What if you get a shiny? I will catch all shinies. Wait, what? Hold on. You want to fight again? I just beat you earlier. Sir, why are you higher level? Excuse me? I didn't realize you could ask for a rematch that quickly. I was not expecting that. I was about to send out much. Okay. All right. Okay. Calm down, sir. I will move the time forward, like, on my computer, I guess. That's why I came back to this dude. Oh, this might hurt. No, it did not, actually. Yeah, that's why I came back for this dude. I wanted him to tell me, like, how long away it is still. Tentacool. Garbush is still under-leveled, so it should not be fighting it, but... Nice barrier, nerd. Oh, I missed. Impressive. He still died in one. No, he did not die. Wow. I am impressed. I guess because he used that barrier. Rematches can happen very fast, and the opponent will level up depending on where you are in the game and how many times you've battled. Ugh, that's frightening. Yeah, that's kind of why I came back, to see this guy. I wanted to see, like... Yo, when does the cave... 6 hours from high tide to low tide. Thank you. Okay, see, if I was playing on the DS games, it would be a lot easier to do this. Okay. 6 hours from now. That would be at, like, what, 6 a.m.? Yeah, I know I can check who's ready via the Pokédex. I didn't realize it would start immediately. Like, I just fought him, like, 10, 20 minutes ago. Okay, not taskbar setting. Can I see adjust date and time? I would like to set time manually, please. As dumb as it is. I'll make it, I don't know, 6 a.m. I guess. On my PC. There we go, change. It is now considered to be 6 a.m. Did that update automatically? It's about 6 hours from high tide to low tide. It still says that. It did not update automatically for me. Maybe I need to close and reopen the game. No, it's low tide. Okay, cool. Perfect. Scary, though. What's your favorite shiny Gentry? I can't remember every single shiny designs, so again, I can't pick really a favorite. Wolfsfields, as delightful as they are to look at, I still need to murder them. I should probably go back to town to heal at some point. You can get those ingredients every day. Don't mention the fact that I have to come back during the, you know, night. Or during, like, low tide. Why doesn't he say that, actually? That feels like very pertinent information to his pseudo-side quest, really. No item here. Well, I've done the high tide version of the place. 60% are pink. Not all of them. Not that many, I don't think. Is there? Yeah, like I said, I don't remember every single one of the shinies. I've never gotten a shiny in my life. Like, without trying to get one? Like, just playing the games normally, I've never had one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start sending out some other people to fight. I don't know where exactly Snowrun spawns. That's kind of my... I'm guessing up there? Why is there a random karate man down here? Who am I to judge him for his hobbies or where he wants to be? I mean, I'm here myself. Who am I to judge? Okay, these things are actually moderately dangerous. I should be careful. Not that dangerous, but they hit harder than they look, they do. Okay, see, that seems a little bit more reasonable. There is another level to this place we can get to it. Snoran is there? Yes, thank you, Maldron. It's like all the way at the bottom, if I recall correctly. You see, Golbats is a little easier for me to deal with, because they're just weak to Psychic, so I can just do this. It didn't die. I'm kind of impressed. You've had 18 random shinies in Scarlet and Violet. No shiny charms. That would be because you could see, like, about maybe 10 to 20 of them loaded at the same time instead of going to battle. So I imagine that would make it a lot easier. Rest. Do I want rest? I mean, it's free, so... It's better than water sport, I guess. Until I find something else to replace it with. Snore! That's interesting. I would consider getting Snore if if it was something like Loudred. Loudred would be good with Snore. Actually, no, hold on. The best person that would be good with Snow are Pokemon with abilities that affect sound-based attacks. I'm thinking about, like, more recently, Primarina, one of the starters from Sun and Moon. Her hidden ability is turning all sound moves into water-type moves, so that would be quite useful for them. But yes, not on my wish cache, no thank you. It's a physical attack in this gen, but then it's going to be special attack in a future gen. Okay, there's a way down this way. Nope, no hidden items. I guess it would be kind of cheeky. It would be rude to put hidden items down here. You know, I didn't think so. There is sand, or I guess salt. Nope, no items. No hidden items. Those are very much not hidden. Well, I found the salt. I suppose if I get every single location with salt, I should have enough for whatever the shell bells that the guy will make, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's the shell bell that he makes. Hold on. A ladder underwater. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ladders are doing down here. I'm not sure who put them there. Let alone fashioned them out of stone. They spawn down here, do you think? Let me go take a look at Bulbapedia. Am I at the lowest level right now? Let's see. Shoal Cave. Further down. Thank you, Maldron, for being so reliable. Saving me several minutes of me looking it up. Okay, so even deeper. This is a complicated dungeon. I like the idea of low tide and high tide. The problem is the console was a little too ahead of its time. 2 seconds again, thank you for telling me. I should be fixed now. Part of me wants to see if Magnitude can get a kill here. Although ice does extra damage against... No, it doesn't, actually. Ice resists... Or rather, water resists ice, doesn't it? Water... Let me check to make sure. I got a type chart here. These types are not very effective against water Pokemon. Ice. Okay, so yes, they would turn into normal damage, and the only thing that thing uses is Ice Ball, which starts out very weak. So let me see how much Magnitude does. Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping, but no, it is also part water type itself. This one was always hard for you because of low tide in the morning. You always had school. Never got to see a snow run. Yeah, that sucks. That's the part that sucks, really. Please don't paralyze me with that body slam. That's all I ask. Might have to start running away from them. You know what? I'm teaching Earthquake to that thing, so it can defend itself a little bit more effectively. I should have 2 copies of Earthquake, don't I? No, I only have 1. Well, I'm still quite dedicated to that Wish Cache. It's basically my replacement for my dead Mudkip. But yes, I do prefer Earthquake well over Magnitude, to say the least. Magnitude's just diet Earthquake anyways. RNG-based Earthquake. Somebody else can take care of this, thankfully. Not sure why, but I thought inner focus would make you impossible to confuse. I was wrong, clearly. Like I said, I like the music in the cave. It's a little annoying that it constantly gets interrupted by the fights, I've noticed. I was kind of hoping I would do a little more damage than that. You see, I like this music a lot. It's very ominous. It's very fitting for a dark cave. You never know when something might turn around the corner. I like that. I don't want to run through it, that's the thing. That's how atmospheric it is. Well, there's the karate guy. Maybe I should have Josa in the front. See if it can one-shot something that this guy sends out. Actually, no, hold on. What am I doing? He's like, currently has no moves that he can use. Never mind. Odysseus is in the front. Actually, no, Crobat. Crobat's lower level. And he does have type advantage still. How's he going?
The penetrating cold around these parts is impediment to training. But with focus, one can overcome. With this focus band, buckle down and withstand the cold.
Thank you.
Everything starts with focus.
Okay. Thanks. Good tip. Oh my god, I have to come back with something with strength. Ugh, that's annoying. Or maybe I could teach strength to a Pokemon and get it, like, removed later. Can I teach it to Burboach? I do want to change its moveset later. Oh, right. HMs are at the bottom. No? Oh, that sucks. I'll have to come back with the rats. Yeah, this place is kind of kicking my ass anyways. I should come back. I did fight the traders outside first, too. I'll keep going as deep as I can. Slacking is good with strength. There's nothing I would like to have other than that, though, right now is the problem. I want to keep Amnesia, and I want to keep Flamethrower. Even though he's not good with Flamethrower, I've wasted the TM on him, so I want to use him with Flamethrower until, like, later. I could just buy more, but still. Well, I've got all of this salt. I wish I could just teleport out. I should have kept a few escape ropes. I should have kept a few escape ropes. Occasionally prevents fainting. I don't like the sound of that RNG. Well, I got 4 shells, and I got 4 salts. So I should be able to build whatever the guy at the entrance needs with his services. Yeah, no, I got nothing. No way out. Hold on. What about... No, that was just salt side. That was not like another exit or something. Okay, I'm back at the entrance at least. Let me out! The adorable balls are preventing my exits! Oh crap. That's not the way out. There we go. Yo, sir! Hey, shoal salt and shoal shells, and enough of them too. Would you like me to make a shell bell with them? Alrighty then, I'll make you a shell bell right away. There, done. Thank you for the shell bell. Have a Pokemon hold on to that. He'll love it, that's for certain. While the shell bells chime, it's simply sublime. This is getting very difficult to pronounce, sir. You can get ingredients every day, so I'll make you more. Maybe that's why the shell's bell's, like, not super great as an item. I never really thought about that. Like, I remember thinking, man, the shell bells suck. But it turns out, like, yeah, no, maybe that's right. Maybe they suck because you can get as many of them as you want. Because it's getting kind of dangerous now. There we go. This is mildly concerning. Oh, I can finally get out. Okay. Let's go back to town. I'm gonna need to come back with the HM slave. I'm not teaching straight to slacking. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, let me put somebody else in front. Who still has moves? Basically. Coral still has moves. And Odysseus. Hold on, please come back. There we go. No, you're not. I did beat you up. Well, back in Moss Deep. Okay, it's not that far. For some reason, I thought it was super far away. Guess I've not been paying attention. Yeah, it never really occurred to me, like, these two being... Rather, this guy here... Being like, oh, I can't beat the gym because they're psychic types over there. It never occurred to me that there would be a lot of trainers out there that would be like monotype. I never thought about that from a lore standpoint. I guess it would be a thing. I forgot to get the HM slave. Let me... 1 second. I think I'm good without the Blossom. Blossom is weak to ice anyways. They're fast, they could put stuff to sleep, but... I think we're good still without... Okay. You. I don't like going without Odysseus. It's kind of been carrying me a little bit. I don't like putting away people that were in the previous game. Odysseus carried me through the previous game. That's what I'm a little afraid of, like, putting them away. One of these days, I'd love to redo one of these runs where I try to collect everything. I'm trying to put too many rules on this one, I feel. Like, only one per route, stuff like... Why is it... Excuse me. Why is it high tide? Game. Nope, it's still high. Let me go back to change my system clock again, I guess. Change date and time manually. Let me make it, I don't know, fucking 6 a.m. Change. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's a good thing I can change that. It's a good thing I can go backwards in time, huh? Maybe I should buy repels instead of doing this. Okay, you know what? Let me put somebody in front who's just gonna one-shot everybody. Joseph. There we go. No, not this way side. Okay, let's just kill stuff. Let's actually just kill stuff. Okay, at least you can one-shot the Zubats with that flamethrower, so that's good. Right, just the way back, not the way inside. That's the way in. Is that ladder? It's a good thing slacking is a normal type, which means I can totally use them once I go inside that gym battle. So you can at least one-shot one thing, at the very least. But yes, I'm training up that Barboach. I want that Barboach to have as much levels as I can make it. Yeah, part of me really wish I could make it so it stops playing, you know, the battle theme. I think that's the one thing I'm really not liking about modern Pokemon. Or just Pokemon in general. The entire series has this problem. Where the music's really exciting and invigorating. And it's just like, it's just a goddamn Zubat game. You can chill the fuck out. I'm listening to this very eerie, atmospheric music for the dark, spooky cave. And then it's just being interrupted by fanfares and trumpets. And I'm just like, calm down, game. I wish I could turn that off. Like, say, I want to listen to this for a bit. I like this. God damn it. So much for that. That didn't last very long. You could turn the whole sound off. Yeah, but that's a lot of effort, Captain QC. That's a lot of effort. Right, this away side. I brought the rat this time. This should be the level. Oh! Yeah, this definitively is the level where the Snorunt will spawn. Still gets feels, though. Work, slave, work! Okay. Alright. I think I'll put Coral on the front. I'll try and see if I can find one that's got good, like, defense stats. Do I slide? I do slide. Okay. Actually, maybe I should keep Josa to the front and then swap to Coral. I'm pretty sure Coral... Yeah, Coral will take not super effective damage from Ice-type moves. It will take normal damage because it's part water. Snorunt! It's female, too. Nice. Okay, okay, let me swap to Coral and try to get them down. Okay, how much damage you take from one Twister? I don't have twice your level or anything. That's... No, I am not catching this one. It took so much damage from that. No, thank you. I need a female one, and I need a male one. I need two. One of them for making a... What is it called again? Frostlass, that's the name. And then the other one needs to be a Glalai. Oh, right, this way side. You're an idiot. There we go. Sturridge is also pretty weak. I know. I'm just asking for it to not get into red from a single attack. I don't think that's that unreasonable. I'm playing Permadeath here. I would like it if they didn't die horribly. Let me go take a look. What's up here? A whole lot of stuff. I'll go up here first. That would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, that's optional up there. This is the way forward. Got it. I like the lore for Frostlass. It's pretty creepy. Right. The lore is that it kind of looks around for hikers that are very handsome. And then it freezes them and keeps them around their lair as decorations. And that's pretty spooky. I might have gone the wrong way. There we go. There we go. I did go the right way. Ah! What a great TM. Not Ice Beam or Blizzard or anything cool. Fucking Hail. There's Pokemon that can do that for free. I don't need a TM for it. I still feel like I'm missing some hidden items. There's a little paranoia here. Nope. No response. At least only this is Blizzard at least. Nope, it's never Melt Heist, which is... Well, I guess that's pretty good, actually. What is my Porygon using? Laxins. You know what? You get never Melt Ice. Coral's already got one too. So no, I have two of them. Gonna have to look for a snow runt again. Guess it's some impromptu EXP grinding time in that case. Yeah, I'll just park myself up here and run back and forth until I find one. Not terribly exciting stuff, I know. But I'll find one eventually. Yeah, it's a shame I put away that, excuse me. I put away the white flute, which increases... Excuse me. Which increases random encounters. And it's a shame I did that, because I wish I had it right now. Well, at least Barboach is getting the XP. I'll keep going until Joseph runs out of attacks altogether. I've already said why I'm not using his field. You're a pretty low spawn rate, but that's fine with me. I am a very patient man. Oh wow, did that actually waste my turn? I think it did. You know what, let me run away. That Spheal gave me the business. Surprisingly enough. I was impressed by that Spheal. But yes, this will definitely be a very boring part of the playthrough. If people need to, like, go up, make something to eat, now's the time. Use the restroom, take a shower. I wish I could go take a shower while doing this, but I can't. Okay, how much damage does Flamethrower do against a Spheal? Okay, it does half at least. That's not too bad, I guess. Could kill them in 2 hits with that. Could kill these in 1 hit. Now I'm gonna have to start using Hyper Beam, and I don't like that thought. I'm out of everything else. I mean, I did say that it doesn't matter that much. Do you like chess? That's not much of a question. What are you asking? Sorry. I don't get that. Or rather, I should say, cheeses. It's a weird question. Why are you asking about the food I like? That's a weird one. Let me put somebody else in front. Actually, what am I doing? That thing is weak to eyesight. You're an idiot. There we go. It's a bit better. I should be running away from them. I'm not sure why I'm fighting every single one I see. What level is Barboach? Can they deal with these? No, they can't. What level does Barboach even evolve at? I get to listen to this music for a bit, at least, while I'm looking that up. Level 30. Oh, it's pretty close. Sorry, get it back up in my chair. Maybe I'll lower the music, the audio in my headphone, because like I said, these are getting kind of annoying to listen to. Looking for snow run specifically. Does get a little grating after a while. I think it's also the fact that it becomes quiet in between fights that's annoying me. You know, just in case it's still activating the flute, let me do this to reset it. It should no longer be active, that's for sure. So I should be getting encounters all that much faster if it was active. I don't think it was. Oh, how I wish the white flute increased rare encounter. There's a snow run. That's a male one, but that's okay. I can just reset until the snow runs that I get in Pokemon Coliseum and XD becomes female. Okay, how much damage do you take from a Twister? Okay, see, that's a little bit better at least. It's a little bit more reasonable. Please have good stats, I am begging you. I think I guess I'll put it in a... How much lower level are you? You're like by 10. That should still increase the... Never mind, it did not. Guess I'll start throwing Ultra Balls instead. It did not want to go inside the nest ball. Snowrun. They tend to move about in groups of around 5 snowruns. In snowy regions, it is said that when they are seen late at night, snowfall will arrive by the morning. I'll come up with names some other time. If I cannot save Scum to make the one in Coliseum an XD female, I'll just, yeah, I guess I'll come back and catch a female one here on my own time. No need to show that on stream. But I'm fairly certain the same gender rules still apply for the GameCube games. I hope. That would suck if it didn't. Yeah, let's actually kill stuff on the way out. 3 XP for Barboach. Maybe I should, like, go about the various routes where I skipped all the trainers. Okay, well, at least now it means I can change my computer clock back to normal, set time automatically, and now it's back to being 10 PM. Did not mean to actually swap to this. Okay, if I go back here, it's back to high tide. Yep, as it should be. Maybe actually go take a look on Bulbapedia. What is the effect of the shell's bells? Maybe it's better than I thought it was. Restores HP upon striking a foe. Yeah, Bulbapedia. Shell Bell. Gradually restores HP. Yeah. Whenever a Pokemon holding it deals damage, it restores HP equals to 1/8 of the damage rounded down, but not less than 1. It will not restore HP if the move inflicts no damage, such as using False Swipe on a Pokemon with 1 HP. If the user uses a multi-strike move, it recovers HP each strike, considering the damage from that strike only. Future Sight and Doom Desire do not activate the Shell Bell. The Shell Bell will activate even if the Pokemon only hits a Pokemon substitute. If a Pokemon steals a Shell Bell via Fee for Covet, it will restore HP for that move. In Gen 4 was changed so that it recovers HP after the last strike of a multi-hit move. Considering the damage from all strikes at once, I guess that makes stuff go faster. It will not activate if it hits a Pokemon behind substitute. Shell Bell can hit a Pokemon regardless of heal block. Gen 5 and onward activates even if it hits a substitute, so they changed that back. Cannot heal if a Pokemon is affected by heal block. Pokemon with before Shell Bell activate before pickpockets. Activates after, takes damage from Iron Barbs or Rocky Helmets. Okay. Shell Bell's recovery is skipped if the move was boosted by Sheer Force. Sheer Force is raises the base attack power of a move if it has an additional effect instead. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't sound good, except for Pokemon like my Slacking, which will, like, one-shot everything whenever it takes a strike. I still prefer Leftovers. Am I wrong in assuming that? I do genuinely wonder, when is it better to use Shell Bell over Leftovers? Let me go take a look. Leftovers. This does 1/8 of, You're not wrong. Yeah, I had a feeling Leftovers was better. Shell's Bell is 1/8 of the damage. Leftovers is 1/16 of your HP rounded down. If it's a percentage of the attack, then would it be better on Slacking? It would be for a Pokemon that one-shot stuff, but like... yeah, the Shell's Bell is not great. Also, apparently it seems like I missed the... No, never mind. Yeah, I did miss 2 Leftovers. They're found on Route 12 and Route 16 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Maybe I could just go back and pick those up. Apparently there's one inside the SS Libra in XD, and there's one held by Shadow Snorlax in Pokemon XD as well. Because you don't keep him out for 2 turns. You know what? You make a very compelling point. What else is he using right now? As far as items go, you're holding Amulet Coin. You know what? You get the Shell's Bell. Amulet Coin's great, but I don't need that much money. I could just, like, grind off screen. If I care that much. There are rematches. Plus all these pearls and items I'm collecting throughout the game. Sorry, hiccups. Okay, well that was that. I guess I'm gonna go back to the city. I should put Barboach back in front. If I'm gonna be dealing with tentacles, those do be special defense EVs I'm getting from these. Anything of interest back here? Doesn't seem to be. There's a random rock. There's people here. Okay, show me what you got. I'm tired of swimming. Are you up for a battle with me? I haven't talked to anybody in a while. I've been in that cave for that long. Love this. Ugh. Not the most exciting Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Maybe I should go back to town to heal. You're too much. Uh-huh. Phew, which way is it to most deep city? South. Why are people running at each other? Why is this? What are they doing? I need to know because I've seen a lot of NPCs do this. Okay, let me put Joseph to the front. I'll go back to town and then go deal with these nerds. Heal up. Like, what are they doing? Are they running at each other and, like, headbutting or something? That's what it looks like from looking at Sprite. I do expect some people to outspeed Josa right now. So I guess Shell Bell might be of some use. Like, they get a hit in, they one-shots them with Hyper Beam and regens a little bit of HP back. Hold on, are you... Did I fight this one? I'll wait until he comes back. No, I did. Okay, I need to know. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm fighting only one of them.
Hey, was it you throwing garbage into the sea?
I meant to do a double battle, but I guess not. Okay, you know what? Just as well. Earthquake. Nice job, Barboach. Like, actually. This is what should have happened! When I encountered that stupid Nectric ages ago! Ew, that's kind of scary, actually. That stupid Nectric, that one-shot at Absol, everyone, like, fucking... peer-pressured me into getting. Confuse Ray, attract, we're good. Oh, wow. That dealt so much more damage than I expected it to.
Oh, you aren't throwing trash into the sea.
No. What made you think that, sir? Time for the Wish Cache. I'll probably give it a name that relates to the Wish Cache in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1. It's not a particularly important NPC, it just guards the oh my god! I was not expecting derpy eyes. It looks like a fucking Rareware character. Okay, it's so derpy. Johnny Cash? I don't know. I love Wish Cache. It's such a great typage, too. It has access to some very interesting moves. The most interesting moves that I like, personally, are, like, physical, though. Which is why I was like... I'm hoping it has good physical attack, which it seems to.
Why would a birdkeeper like me come out to sea?
That's a good question, sir. Why are you asking me?
Trophy!
Yeah, the only thing the Wish Cache is afraid of. Grass. I do not like... Why do you not use grass? You know what? Not my problem. Time to die. Nice leaves. I greatly underestimated the power of a female Crobat. Holy shit. Okay, Xatu is flying and psychic. Joseph, you need EXP anyways. Eat shit. I love Xatu though. Okay, I'll tell you why I'm here. Do I care is the more important question. I put a message in a ball and put it out to sea. I'm sure the girl swimmer will find it. You're one lame person, holy crap.
I found an unsightly bottle bobbing in the waves earlier. It angers me that someone would pollute the sea.
Ah, yes, great bottle, sir. That's why they were bumping heads, physically and literally. You know what? I don't need to murder it, but I will. Because they give special defense EVs, and I might need those. It's a bit of a shame that, like, there's two secret bases right next to each other here. Instead of, I don't know, making one giant secret base. Like, just knock down the wall between the two of them, game. I'm just saying. Again, I really wish I could fly to secret bases. It's such a wasted opportunity. It really is. Hey there! Check out my sweet Pokemon! That is probably the least original battle start I have ever heard. sir. That was very disappointing. You know what? Let me see. Can Wishcash handle this with amnesia alone? You're probably only gonna... Yep, what's up? Just as I guessed. Unless you have tackle. Then I might be concerned if you did. Yep. Wishcash is good. We're finally back up to stuff. I floundered! I was blown away by Horsey's charm, so I started swimming too. I guess it is kind of cute. Well, I can stand on here, but I can't see if there's an item hidden here. It's about time we lost half our team to shake things up. Maybe... I do have a second team of replacement. If I need to. I have not taken a look at the IVs of this Wishcash yet. I probably should. I keep telling myself to not do it, and the temptation is too strong. Temptation is way too powerful. I really want to check. Where's the gym? Oh, wait, no, this is a space center. Yo, Scott! I'm doing great. Heard Monster's gym leader is pretty strong. Decided to take a look-see for myself. There's something about this town. People are going on about a warning letter in the space center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Goodbye, Scott. My little sister exchanges mail for boyfriend in poultry. I don't envy her one bit at all. Nice shades. Yeah, he's got the black glasses IRL. Okay, bye, bird. Even though I can't see my friend in poultry, my Pokemon carries mail back and forth for us. I'm not lonesome even though we're apart. I guess I could fly back to Fortree and see, like, the two of them exchanging mail. This one has a special meaning to the people of the Space Center. They put it here as their wish for the rockets to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? You wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen. That's what okay. It's a white rock. It sure is, game! Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world was covered in plants and flowers? Yeah, actually. That's the compromise that Team Magma and Team Aqua should strive for. Go Team Green! Become a political party! Maybe they might have better success than the actual Team Green does. A voyage ship is just fine, but crossing the sea with a Pokemon using surf. Now that's an exhilarating trip, wouldn't you agree, youngster? I mean, I guess. I'm only doing it because I have to. Hey there, trainer. A super rod is really super. Say all you want, but this baby catch Pokemon off the seafloor. What do you think? You want it, don't you? Yeah? You bet, you bet. After all, a super rod is really super. Thanks. If there's any water, try dropping your rod and see what bites. You should go to that route. I've heard they got Feebas on there, but only in 6 specific square out of 480. I'm still mad about that. I will never not be mad about that. I will continue to be upset about that forever. Okay, do I want to go to the Space Center and deal with Team Magma? I guess they would be lower level than the gym leaders, wouldn't they? Let me go check out the rest of the routes for... Let me heal first. Let me talk to that person I just saw hiding behind a tree just now. Yo, what's your deal? Right, you talk about just Steven's house, I guess. I cannot use dive until I've gotten the new gym badge. You know, I really don't want to go around the various routes looking for stuff. Let me see. Can I teach Blizzard or Ice Beam to this guy? It's not like a great pick because I'd rather have physical moves, but I'll check. Apparently I could teach Steel Wing to Crobat. I can literally just give it the same moveset that my Pidgey used to have. That's really weird to think about. I might do that. But Pidgeot is a lot tankier. So probably not the best idea in the world. Sludge Bomb. It is physical, I guess. It might be better than Bite. Oh, right, I forgot. I was just like, why do I have 6 copies of Psychic? And I'm like, oh, right. They just sell those at the department store. That's why I have so many copies of Psychic. I guess I should teach that to Dreamcast, too. Let me go take a look. Does he learn it naturally? Should I just wait? Porygon 2. Porygon. Control F, Psychic. It learned Psybeam, but apparently not Psychic. That's the most recent gen. Let me go take another look. No, it only learned Psybeam. Is there any reason for me to keep Psybeam over Psychic? No, it's literally just a worse version of Psychic. 65 power, 10% chance of confusing. Oh, Psychic has a small chance of, lowering people's special defense. Yeah, no, if I could just buy these, honestly, I don't mind. Not losing anything by doing this. Especially since I reset their levels anyways. It's just a flat upgrade. If I want to confuse them, I got people who confuse Ray right now. Dig. What about Dig? Yeah, it would have been quite silly if I could teach Dig to my Wishcash, huh? Maybe I could teach it to Karen. As strange as that sound, I might just make them full HM slave. I did find it quite awkward to get out of the Shoal Cave earlier, and Dig can be used to get out of dungeons. It could be quite useful. How many copies of Dig do I got? I only got 1. Maybe not. It's still weird to me that the rat could just learn Thunderbolt. What about Solar Beam? I would prefer to keep that for a Sunny Day team. Giga Drain. Crobat can learn Giga Drain. That's a weird one. It's not really a special attacker, is it? Light Screen? Nope. Heartbreaking. Lizard? A lot of people can. Wishcash can. I think I'm okay with its current moveset until it learns, like, more stuff from levels. Calm Mind. No one. The only thing I can think of is teaching it Surf, really. Let me go take a look. You are currently level 30. I did allow you to evolve a little earlier than I should have, come to think of it. Perhaps I should have waited so you learn more moves as a Barboach. Let me go take a look. Gentry, Wishcash. Apparently would have gotten Earthquake for free. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. Did they change it, or are HM still permanent? They're still permanent. Also, yeah, it does not get Surf or anything like that, so I would have to teach it to him manually. Her. I think. Yeah, it's a her. It's either that or Dive. I might be more tempted to get Dive, honestly. More likely to get Dive than well, I need to remove all hidden moves from all Pokemon before transferring them to Gen 4. I don't need to, but that's what you would need to do if you transferred them legitimately, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I do teach them. The move deleter is actually easy to find in this game, unlike Fire Red and Leaf Green, where it's not. Apparently my script stopped working. Weird. I'll have to restart then. Let me reopen that. Lua scripting. New Lua script window. Gen 3 Pokelink. No, it's not working. I'll have to reset the emulator altogether. It has slightly more physical attack. I guess you don't learn Zen to headbutts in this game. You get Future Sight instead. That's a weird one. Apparently would have... Oh, fuck. The Gentry type god Wishcash. Yeah, it's my replacement for my Mudkip. Oh. Died too young. At the tender age of level, like, 6. That poor Wishcash. That poor Mudkip. Yeah, that's a shame. Apparently it would have learned Spark as an egg move this Pokemon would have. That would have been good, actually. Because it's a physical move in later gens, and it's lightning. And it seems to be more, like, physically oriented, this Pokemon, this version of Wishcash specifically. That would have been a good pick. So it would have had, like, Spark, it would have had, Earthquake, and I'll probably get them, like, some kind of physical water move, like Waterfall. And then it would have had Spark, which would have been good. Shame. It's not a TM ever. Is there any lightning type move this thing can learn? No. Well, I guess I prefer having amnesia anyways. A very strange sentence that does not make sense outside the context of Pokemon. But yes, currently it does not learn any good Psychic type moves. That's a bit of a shame. Let me go back to Gen 3 real quick. Sort by type. Can learn Toxic, can learn Rest, Rock Tomb, Water Pulse, Rain Dance. Not a whole lot of moves, actually. I did teach it Earthquake, and now I regret it because I would have gotten it for free. It stings, but alright. I'm not sure I want to use Future Sight. It's kind of my issue right now. Not sure I want it to have Dive. Waterfall deals more damage anyways. They really need to rework the hidden moves in this series, I feel. If they ever make remakes of older games again. Like, Dive, what it does is that you dive underwater on the first turn. It's just the water equivalent of Fly, for all intents and purposes. But it's weaker than Waterfall. Waterfall has a 20% chance of causing the target to flinch. That's a good move. It's a good physical water move. Dive is weaker and has more downsides. Because when you're diving, you can be hit by moves like Surf, Whirlpool, and Low Kick. It only has downsides. It apparently got reworked to have 80 power, but currently it's 60. It's not great. It's not great. And yeah, I'm still mad that people, like, tried to convince me to get an Absol on that route instead of Wishcash. I was like, but I would like the Mudfish, though. And they're like, no, Side, you don't understand. You don't understand. The Absol is so great. And I'm just like, it's a physical attacker in a gen where Dark is special. And they're like, no, Side, get an Absol. And then the Absol got immediately one-shot, like, the second that I caught it by the next thing I fought. So yeah, I ended up catching a Wishcash instead for that route, because I was like, well, this was my original plan before I got peer pressured. I'm not sure what to teach it, then. I don't like Future Sight. I just don't. Future Sight doesn't get, like, super effective effect. Man, I wish I had Spark. You told everyone Absol was super mild. No one listened, you're right. No one listened. Everyone was just like, Absol's so cool, edgy, and dark, and cool. And now Absol's dead. And I'm just like, I'm gonna get an Absol in Pokemon Coliseum anyways. And they're like, nah, Side. Get the Absol now. No one cares about Wishcash. And I'm like, I care about Wishcash. I'm still trying to... The only thing I can think of interest would be Secret Power. Because it's a physical type move, and it changes based on the area you're in. It could be good, it could be terrible. But yes. It started out with Surf, which I might teach it Surf. Earthquake and Surf. Good setup. Amnesia, Earthquake, Surf, and Hidden Power. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I guess that's what I'm doing now. Let me teach you secret. I can't believe I'm teaching secret power to something unironically. Do I even have a TM for that? I could just buy them. No, that's hidden power. It varies per Pokemon. Where's secret power? Do I even have one? I might have used the only one I had left. Which kind of sucks. No, I do have one. Okay. It's not the worst move in the world, which is kind of the reason why I want to teach them. I mean, it's either that or Rest, which, you know, Rest is nice, but I've just got full heals. I'm just saying. But yes. Now, do I want Surf? Or do I want Waterfall? Waterfall is a chance to make the target flinch, and it's physical. I've already got people that know Surf, but Pokemon Coliseum in XD is like 80% double battles. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna teach it Surf. I'll have to teach Dive to some kind of HM slave. Surf and Earthquakes are indeed AoEs. The difference is Earthquake will hit your ally, Surf will not. In this gen. It changes later so that Surf does. Hello, Rockman, by the way. But yes, currently Surf does not hit your allies in this gen, so it's actually quite good. It's better than Water Gun. Anything's better than Water Gun. It won't hit your ally if it's Crobat, that is true. However, I'm not taking Crobat into the upcoming Psychic type gym because they're Psychic type. And also they're Rock types. Like that, they're both, for all intents and purposes, it's both a Rock type gym and a Psychic type gym. Yeah, Rock Band lost the Crobat in a Nuzlocke of his own. Okay, let's see what this double battle is like. Let's see Surf in action, shall we? As a matter of fact, give me double the Surf. You've been playing Black 2. I didn't think it would be painful to grind in Black 2 of all things. Honestly. There you go, ordered correctly. What about you? Should I reorder your stuff? I mean... That was the game you're Nuzlocking? I see. We should have a slow and methodical match. Bird Pokemon have excellent vision. This spot prey from great heights. Except I'm on the ground, so that's not that useful for me. Also, it's technically counted as the hardest to Nuzlocke? Well, yeah, I guess if you pick, God, why? We're fine. We're fine, side. You're Dragon type. At least part Dragon type, so you do resist. You do resist. You do resist, right? I'm not crazy. Dragon type does resist. Yeah. You have normal type move now. Okay. I was afraid for a hot second. But no, we're fine, actually. Let's see double the Surf in action. Wow, that thing actually took a number on me. Skarmory. That is actually a very frightening matchup I have right now. But yes, Coral is fine. A Magnetic one-shot us beforehand because, for when I picked up an Absol, which is terrible. Absol sucks, I will say now. It's not true, but I will say that. Starting now. You know what, actually? Coral does so much more damage with their Surf. I think I would rather cure Paralysis first and have them take care of this. They should be able to kill that Magnetric in a hot second using that. Do I have any paralyzed heal before I use a lava cookie? Or full heal somewhere? I do not. Okay, let's use a lava cookie then. This is why I bought them, after all. That's how long it's been since I've had to, like, cure up something in the middle of combat. Quick attack was cute. The second a ground type is on the field, you get instantly nerfed, don't you? This is fine. I'm not letting that thing... I doubt that thing would have belly drum, but if it did, I'm not letting it use it. That was a crit, and it was not very effective. Ouch. That Lanoon just used Surf? Excusez-moi, monsieur. What the hell was that? I skipped through it quickly. A Lanoon had Surf. You didn't give me a chance to do any strategizing. Phew, I give up. Excusez-moi. What is up with the fucking Lanoons in this game? They have spicy movesets. Lanoon. Learned moves learned by apparently just can learn Surf. That is very strange. Lanoon can also learn Charge Beam. Excuse me. Man, the Lanoons. Lanoons are like they are cracked, quite literally. They're fucking they're taking the hard drugs is what the Lanoons in this region are doing. Lots of diving spot in the sea around here. You can spot them easily from the sky because of their darker color. Surrounded by blue sea and sky, it feels as if time slows down. You know, that's actually not wrong, isn't it? I found that out when I went to the park a couple of months ago. I just kind of like... I saw the grass on the ground, and I'm like, okay. I'll just lay down. Then I stared up at the sky, and I was like... It felt like time did slow down. Also gets one of the strongest combination of the game. Belly drum. Yes, it does. As I found the hard way, it had belly drum. The fucking normal type gym leader, Norman, just casually has a Lanoon with belly drum. And then he uses Slash, and that's the only reason I lost my Vaporeon. Belly drum and then Slash and then a crit. I was heartbroken, I was. A menace is accurate indeed. Man, I sure wish I could dive. You know what, let me just find all of the towns. And then once I have them, I can just fly back and forth between various locations. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can enter Evergrande. But I'll take a look and see if I can. Fighting every trainer I see along the way. I can see it in your face. You want to challenge me? Oh, oh wow. This swimmer is actually mildly more threatening looking. That thing has access to water attacks and psychic attacks and possibly swift. Not really a concern. I'm guessing secret power will turn into a water type attack. Yep, swift. Wonder what the special effect of secret power is. Let me go take... I need like a little table open at all time of secret power. And what it does. Water. Water or underwater. It has the... Apparently the animation of water bubbles? That doesn't seem right. What about... the ocean. Oh, it's different per gen. This is an interesting move. On the sea, it looks like Surf, but it has a chance of lowering their attack by 1 stage. That's actually not bad. Let me keep using that. Okay, I should be more concerned about the water. Just also need the XP anyways. That bubble beam was cute. Have a look at my beam. It's a hyper beam. Okay, that did not heal nearly as much as it should have, I feel. I know those things don't have great HP, but come on now. I should be sucking out more with the shell bells. A well-played match leaves me feeling refreshed and serene. I don't know. I wouldn't feel that way from losing, personally. Whoops, I forgot I moved around item, which meet abilities. Another one that I can walk around. Yo, how's it going? Oh, wait, this is the place I was at earlier. Yeah. Of course, of course. Can't go any further. Well, maybe I can go further east. Nope. Right, they have this giant wall literally there to blockade you off. No items there. Don't need to kill that thing. The only thing I'm really looking for now is these guys, these tentacles. Man, Earthquake is scary looking. I'm mainly looking for them because they provide special defense EVs, which is what I mostly care for Wishcash. Yo, how's it going?
Ah! Run in your bare feet! They will toughen up your souls!
Not your soul, but maybe your souls. Maybe you're right on that front. Let me see now, Crobat. Flying type, resists, fighting. I should be fine in all kinds of ways. Nice revenge. That was a dark type move. I should be more concerned about that, actually. Retract, Confuse Ray. I will take you seriously. Like I should. Seismic Toss. Ew, don't do that. Please hit yourself. Never mind. Wow! Neither the love nor the confusion stopped you. Maybe I need something to paralyze you on top, honestly. Blackback Kuji.
Ouch! I got a pebble little Duratone! Oh, gross! Ew, that hurts.
Ooh, just thinking about that hurts.
This is what I do to people who beat me! I hope we can do this again.
You make it sound so ominous, and then you just like...
Here's my phone number! Going barefoot feels great, but your running shoes are cool too.
Uh-huh. This is a strange place that I'm in. Can't really go anywhere. There's kind of like a whole closeted area. Come to think of it, this is a great place for a secret base. Because it's like surrounded by walls and stuff like that. This would be a great place for like a Minecraft house. There's 3 of them too, actually. So you could like have mixed records with your friends and then you all have a secret base here. Hello, Amazing Balls. Good luck. I'll need it. I've been avoiding the Psychic type gym for very long. And I'll continue to do so. I need to remind myself Earthquake is not bottom right anymore. Pussy. I know! I don't care. I care very, very little. Rich guy. Hold on. Do I have an amulet coin in my inventory? I do. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, how's it going? There's no stronger trainer than I! Please tell me you're no, you're just a cool trainer. Lame. Oh, yeah, grass type. Grass type. Grass type alert. Please don't do that. I'm not messing around with these. I'm not like, I'm trying to one-shot them if I see them. Nose Pass. That is a rock type with access to a crap ton of lightning abilities, if I recall correctly. Which cash is coming back out. Are we considered on grass? Or what are we on right now? Actually, I'm not sure. You know what? Let me heal myself. Probably should have done that last time. Block. Can't escape now. Oh, God. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to perish. You're rock type. You should be weak to earthquake, right? I keep forgetting how, like, rock and earth, like, fucking interact with one another. Ground is super effective against rock. I did remember that correctly. Okay, cool. Oh god, really? That thing lived. Well, let me see what the secret power does, then. Nice hyper potion, nerd. Oh. I guess that was normal type. Weird. Rock slide, not very effective. We're fine. Secret power again. Yeah, it's not capable of doing anything scary. Because I'm ground type.
This can't be!
Thank you for the money, nerd.
There's probably no stronger trainer than you!
Uh-huh. I don't know about that. I mean, I lost to Brawly earlier in the game, of all people. I'll never live that down. People don't remind me of it, but I remind it to myself constantly. My shame forces me to remember. Shame is a powerful thing. I will remember my shame. I'm getting closer to Evergrande. Like, actually. You have to swim, cycle, then run a marathon and a triathlon. It's a grueling race that consists of 3 events. I don't think I would be physically capable of doing that ever in my life, to be perfectly honest. Please, no setup with minimize. Perish. Perish, please. Oh god, this is not gonna go great. We're gonna be here for a bit. I will need to heal. Why are you even using camouflage? You're in the water! Why is that even on your moveset? Thank you for finally dying. Pokemon battle is grueling too. Well, I might as well make the best of this. I'd like a rematch sometime. Okay. I have to ride a bike next, but I'm about to throw in the towel. Yeah, I would too. Double battle. Do I want a double battle? When I'm training somebody? No. No, I don't. Which reminds me, let me give you back that EXP share. I should put away that focus band at some point. Not when I'm not when I'm training somebody. The sunlight seems more harsh in this area. You don't say. Slacking. Makes me seeking. Horn attack. As long as you're not using horn drill or anything, 30% chance of murdering you in one shot. Recycle. Recycles a used item for 1 more use. Interesting. Not something I would consider using until much later in the series. I couldn't see very well because of the sun's glare. Yeah, blame that. Of course you would. Need to reapply my sunscreen. I never really understood how does sunscreen work, really? Do you really put on sunscreen and then go swimming? I would think that, like, swimming would make it so, excuse me, pardon me, I'm trying to get my words. I would think that swimming would get rid of your sunscreen altogether. Okay, things are not frightening anymore. Ouch! I guess it's impossible to win. There are tough trainers galore around Evergrande. Do you think I may be out of my league? Well, we're here. If the sunscreen is water resistant, otherwise you do not go swimming. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm running out of PP for most of my moves. Oh. Oh. Of course, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Does this count as me visiting the city, though? Probably not. Yeah, probably I have to go to the Pokemon Center for that to count. Alright, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeah, I've already beaten you up. Anything of interest here? Except some nice rocks. I was kind of hoping to use the Pokemon Center in there, but I guess that's not happening now. Let me empty out my inventory of all the crap I'm carrying. I do not trust myself. I've been taking a lot of damage from water attacks, and I don't like it. I want to visit Evergrande, so I got myself a Pokemon that knows the move Waterfall to crest the falls. Don't you need the gym badge to use that? That seems like cheating, sir. Sir? That feels like cheating, that you can just catch a Pokemon with that. Or just be golden. Oh boy, another Tentacool. Let me guess. Afterwards it will be a Tentacruel. No, it's a Whalmer. Never mind. Okay, that's actually like a good choice, sir. Good for you. I probably should get Josa the EXP. I'm not sure why I did this. Well, it's dead now. Too late. I've crestfallen! You're undead, aren't you? No, stop sign. My Pokemon knows Waterfall, but I don't have the Suitopolis gym badge. Which one is Suitopolis again? Ah, right. Of course, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess the towns in red are the one with gyms. I never really realized that. But that kind of makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because there's none in Oldale. There's one in Petalburg. There's one in... Is there one in Slateport? No, no, because Dewford also has a gym, but it's not red. I guess the red towns are just, quote-unquote, the big ones, like, in lore. Would have made sense, though, if they made all the red towns be the ones with gyms, but it's not the case. Shame. I thought I was being clever for a second there. Nothing of interest here. I do want some speed. Maybe. No, I don't actually need that much speed. My goodness, these things are actually catching up to me in levels. That's a good place to come for grinding, I guess. But grinding off wild Pokemon's not great. Evergrande City is still a long ways away. Actually, no, it's right down there. Good luck getting up the waterfall, though, sir. No idea how you're gonna manage that, but good luck. Let me make somebody else take care of this. It's always really amusing to me to use Hyper Beam on stuff. My first victory seems to be far away, too. Your first... You've never won even once, sir? I know I'm not good now, but I think I can win eventually. Please register me in your Pokédev. Okay, triathlete Isaiah. My whole life has been about losing, but I will never give up! That's good spirit, actually. Good for you. Better than I have, honestly. Route 109, Route 128... Should I be concerned? The routes are, like, very hard to keep track of, I feel. You look hostile.
We've been working hard to mount a Pokemon League challenge. We can't afford to lose now.
Why do you only have 2 Pokemon, Miss? Miss? Why do you only have 2 Pokemon on the gym challenge? Excusez-moi. Excuse me. I feel like I'm missing something here. You don't have Water Absorb, do you? Maybe you do, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let me let somebody else take care of this. You have thick fat, not huge power. We're fine. I was kind of worried for a second there. A physical move might have done Dreamcast in. Oh, how could this happen? How'd you even get here? None of your Pokemon can learn Surf. After all I've done to get here, I will give up after one setback. You didn't let the swimming keep you down, so you know what? Good for you, I guess. Oh my god, I need to go back to town at some point. I'm actually running out of resources here. They definitely... I can see why IGN was like, too much water. These routes are huge. And you really don't get to zoom out much. Do you have a rival whom you just hate to lose against? No, but I bet May does. If what Scott says on the phone says is true. That's funny to think about, huh? I guess May does. Okay, let me see how much damage this surf do to you. Not a whole lot. Somebody else can take care of this then.
I hate losing.
If you have a rival, don't you get the feeling you have to keep getting better? Wow, Game Freak, why don't you just write it down? Actually, no, Game Freak, you need to go back to this. Having a rival that you hate is good for motivation. That's probably not a good emotion to be teaching the kids, but I'm just saying, it's more interesting than the rivals we're getting in modern games. They're not even rivals, they're kind of just... They're there, I guess. They ask you for fights sometimes. They don't feel like a rival. Because they're not getting as strong at the same pace that you are. They're staying weaker than you most of the time. Like, if anyone needs level scaling more than anyone, it's them. And yet... Oh my god, this road is way too tall. What does it look like on the Pokenav? Okay, yeah, okay, that's why it feels tall. This is Route 127. I need to go south and then west. I need to get a Pokemon that can fly. I wish my Wingull did not die. I really wish my Wingull did not die. There's so many routes with nothing but Wailmers, Wingulls, and Carvanhas. Now I already have 2 of those. One of them's dead, but still. I'm back here. South. Just run south side. Completely south. Yeah, I kind of miss rivals that kind of, you know, made me want to punch their faces in. Again, probably not a good emotion to be teaching the kids, but like... It was more interesting than the alternative. The alternative is not feeling anything about the rivals, which is less interesting, if you ask me. Like, the Mona, for example, for the most recent game, Scarlet and Violet, I think she's cool. Like, she looks cool, but that's about it. Her personality is kind of just, yeah, she likes battling, and that's about it. Sveal! Sveal! I probably should swap out. Joseph definitely needs some kind of fighting type move. Sharpedo. Dark type, water type. Dreamcast is in charge. Rough skin, huh? Oh, beat! I'm beaten! That's it! Done! That's how I feel right now. There's nothing for a loser! Time for me to beat it home! Oh, I feel bad now, sorry. I do genuinely feel bad reading that. This is very much the opposite of what that lady was talking about. Okay, let me see. You. This is my first triathlon. I'm all tense and nervous. I can't tell if they're a triathlonist or a, or one of these guys from the overworld map. So I'll just default to whatever they look like on the overworld. Staryu. The Dreamcast kinda has to take care of this. I don't have anything else to do. Oh, I failed to win! If I'm all tensed up, I won't be able to give it my all. You don't say, sir. I mean, that's not really how it works, is it? Oh god, is this a mandatory double battle? It looks like it. Don't like that. Hello. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but sure, why don't we battle? You don't want to attack me, miss? I'm too tired. At this point, I am so tired of refuting what they're alleging about me. Start you. I need to get back to town. I have nobody who can learn fly right now, I don't think. Actually, I guess Crobat can, but like, I would have to get rid of super good flying type move that it's got. And I don't like that. Oh, sure, I'd win. Do you know what the greatest thing about triathlon? Testing the limits of your own strength and endurance against Mother Nature! I mean, does that really count for the biking part? You're biking on roads, aren't you? Yeah, when I'm training a Pokemon, I think I'd rather just fight them one-on-one. What's the hurry? Just take it slow and easy. You do need to pace yourself. Okay. We're fine, actually. Well, provided I don't hit myself constantly. Its lightning attack cannot hit me. I don't know. Just time consuming to beat them up. Oh my, I wanted to relax a little more. Maybe I should heal. This is why we keep all these soda pops. Oh my god, stop calling me. I don't know who you are, I don't care. Surfing isn't as easy as it seems. This is not right. I'm not really surfing, actually. I'm kind of just sitting on top of the fish. It's carrying me around. Sharpedo is moderately frightening. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Do you even have any physical move to use Screech with? Ouch! Okay. Never mind. I take back what I said. Stupid crit. Okay. Alright. Alright, Josie, you're in charge. Jeez. Rude. That would have been rough in a double battle. Okay, alright, okay. I can see why everyone's telling me to stop going for double battles intentionally, side. You have your sights on the Pokemon League? Keep at it! Uh-huh. You almost fucking ended my run right then and there, sir. Fucking hell. I don't feel like I deserve to survive that. I am running out of moves. I'll have to put the wish cache in the back. Well, I'm on Route 130. Like I said, I can see why IGN was bitching and moaning about the water. I don't agree with her complaints, but I can see why. Okay, that thing is... Yeah, you know what? Why am I even thinking? Just send out Josa. Just Hyper Beam every... Actually, Shadow Ball. I can still heal during turns where he's recharging. I guess it would have been better if I went for Hyper Beam, but, well, too late now. That was only 2 HP back? Yeah, Shell Bells, they suck. They really, really suck. That kid's awfully tough, says the guy with fucking Gyarados. Your eyes have the look of someone who's experienced harsh challenges and won. It suits you well. I'm not sure I want to be hearing that from a random man I found swimming in the middle of the ocean. There's not even any land near here. Why are you people swimming here? It would be one thing if you were doing the same thing as me, floating on Pokemon, but like, you're straight up swimming. What's your problem? Why? Why? What compels you to act this way? Okay, it's a little more linear here. Good. I'm not gonna a fight in a bit. That's kind of weird. That was a very long time to go without a fight. I'll be regenning from one-shotting these things at least. Man, it feels so weird to see the Slacking with Shadow Ball of all things. And Flamethrower. What a weird moveset. if I looked at this, like if I went into a coma, then came back in the future, I'd be like, what the hell was I thinking? And then be like, oh right, ghost is physical for some dumb reason. Okay, you're gonna send us Spiel next. Yeah, no, I don't really got anybody who can deal with these. People are actually kicking my ass on this route. Holy crap. Like the vast blue sea, the world of Pokemon spans depth beyond belief. The world's children dream of one day becoming the Pokemon champion. Floating in the open sea like this. Oh, it's peaceful. No, it's not. You people keep assaulting me. And each other, I'm assuming. I mean, it would be weird if they were only attacking me. Whalmer. Okay, Dreamcast can at least take care of that easily. Oh, I needed it to be a little less peaceful. Swimming, battling. I'm one happy guy. Good for you, sir. Why involve me, though? I'm not looking forward to going through this again in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, that's for sure. God, it's so tempting to look at the stats of my Pokemon right now, but I'm not going to. I told myself I would stop looking at the save editor constantly, because it very much changes how I feel about my own Pokemon. Okay, let's stop. Okay, this one gives a lot of EXP. It's fair game to kill it. But I need to start running away from the weak ones. The people of Pacific Log are a peaceful bunch. They never get angry. That goes for me, too. In before he gets angry. Get hyper beamed and critted, nerd. Oops! Oh wait, I'm not angry, honestly, but boy, you're strong. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you stupid fucking kid. I mean, what? Sorry. I was talking to myself. If you can beat me, I'll give you some great information. Will you now? Nice star, you. Why does not a single one of you have a Starmie? Come to think of it, how come the Psychic type gym doesn't have a Starmie? So what was that about the great info? They're all placed nearby. There's a huge tower there. Why don't you go take a look? No. They don't point me towards like the south or north or anything. That would be helpful. Random NPC. I'm running out of moves. The sea is teeming with Pokemon. It's not easy swimming, I tell you. At least you guys are, like, reasonable enough to only have, like, one Pokemon. Which makes my life a little easier. Oh, did you just use stockpile? Stockpile, huh? One second, let me just use the next defense. Why are you using stock? Who the hell uses stockpile site? Please kill it. That was very frightening. NPCs with stockpile strats is horrifying. Pokemon raised by trainers are seriously tough. You're the one using stockpile strat. That's like too complicated for an NPC to use. The going's easy, but leaving's the hard part. Will I have any energy left to make the return trip? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Oh, there's still more trainers. I don't want to skip them because I'll forget about them otherwise. Why do men love bathing suits so much? They all ogle me. I have no idea, lady. I don't see it personally. I'm not interested myself. As a matter of fact, it makes me kind of uncomfortable. But I'm just uncomfortable with anything like that. Maybe it's not my bathing suit that makes men look. It must be my beauty. Well, you know, if you're gonna act that way. Jeez. Don't fool yourself, aren't you? I mean, sure, you can be proud of your beauty, but saying it aloud like that. Come on now. It's a little... I don't want to say rude, but... It's a little something. Oh my god, how is there still people? Okay, Dreamcast goes to the front now. That's how many people I've gone through. The sea! The sea! The sea! The sea as far as the eyes can see! I'm sick and tired of the sea! I am too, sir. This NPC encapsulate my thoughts exactly. Okay, I sent out the correct person for this. The sea and the seagulls! Tentacruel, you're fine. We're catching up in levels. Oh! Bored I am by the sea, but swim I must. I am a born swimmer. That's what I am. Poor guy. Look, oh my god, there's so many swimmers still. You know what? Dreamcast is fine. He still has move. Oh god, that's double battle. Give me 1 second. Crobat. No, actually, what am I doing? Yeah. Curl and Crobat. Because they both have double hitting moves.
We will work to get our siblings to take you on.
How many swimmer siblings are there out there? Why is there so many? Okay, Surf and Air Cutter. Because it attacks both enemies. Well, that one died at least. That might sting! Oh! Yeah, never mind, actually. That Azumarill must not have huge power if it did that little. Holy crap. That scared me for a second there, but then it's like, nope, did nothing. Mean look. No thank you.
We can win even though we work together. The people of Pacific Log are together with the sea and Pokemon from the time they are born.
Good. Good for them. Oh, right now I'm a little more concerned about not dying on the way there. If you wouldn't mind.
You know how Pacific Log is a floating town? Wherever there's the sea, there's a part of Pacific.
That's not how it works, kid.
Hi, sweetie, wait! We should battle, you and I!
Who the hell calls a random stranger sweetie? Is that love disc shiny? No, it's just a regular love disc. I don't know why I expected it to be more pink. It's a love disc, it should die in one shot.
You're tough in spite of the way you look.
Did you see a guy over there who whines about how he's bored of the sea? Yes, actually, and I feel him right now.
He's all talk. He's hopelessly in love with the sea.
Swim, I must! I hear him on the wind still. As if he never left. Oh my god, I'm finally here! I am tired. Please tell me there's a fucking Pokemon Center in town. Mirage Island. It must become visible and invisible depending on the weather condition. It makes mirages appear. Was it really appearing and disappearing? I can't see Mirage Island today. Okay. Vase looks expensive. Empty. Well, at least I'll check every single one of these vases now that I know it does that. Hello again, Uppets. You don't need to say hi again. It's not like you left, I don't think. Sea between Pacific Log and Slateport is a fast-running tide. If you decide to surf, you could end up swept away somewhere else. Where? There's nothing else on the town. You know, it's a straight line. There's nowhere else you could get swept to. Is that a Pokedex? Did you get to meet a lot of different Pokemon? Nope, just Wingles and Tentacles. And I'm really tired of them.
She caught this horsey. It's a horsey that I caught yesterday to celebrate my birthday. I could see that you want it. After all, it's priceless. I might be willing to trade it for a big...
No. Absolutely not.
It's cool. I'm not desperate to make a trade or anything.
Just go catch one yourself. It's like probably a couple hours to go to Meteor Falls. But you could still do that. Rude. Everyone's so rude. Everyone's rude to me. I'm so tired.
I'm the Pokemon Fan Club's most important person, the chairman's younger brother. I'm here enjoying my vacation with Pokemon. Ah, your Pokemon. He clearly likes you very much. A Pokemon that adoring and adorable deserves a TM like this, does it not?
I think that's Return.
If a Pokemon likes you a lot, Return's power is enhanced. If it doesn't like you, Frustration's powers goes up.
There's a specific Pokemon you can get here on the route to the left? Corsola, ooh. Right, sorry, I stopped looking at the roads because it was just ocean, and more ocean. I'll look at the map again. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center thing, fuck. How the hell did you build a Pokemon Center on top of the wood without it sinking? It's, wait, what? Excuse me. It floats on top of a colony of Corsola. Would you believe me if I said that? No. What color is your trader card? Mine's copper. I didn't realize that was a thing. Guess mine's green. Eh. I don't really care about that kind of stuff.
The ancestor people in Pacific Log were said to have been born on boats and lived and died aboard them. I understand that they lived that way because they were searching for something.
That sounds like the people of the Polynesian Islands. Neat. I don't intend on going nowhere fast in the sticks like this forever. You watch me. I'll get out of the city and become a huge hit. Seriously, gonna be a huge explosion of popularity. If you overheard that, I'll be happy.
No.
Are you turning me down because I live in the country? No. Why would I want to move? That's literally self-destruction. No. You people are insane. Old video game dialogue really is out there. Holy shit. Okay. Now that I've made it to a town... Let me just take a moment. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. There really is a lot of ocean. I feel like you could have made the same roads with the same layout, but like smaller, instead of having so much ocean to go through. So many tentacles. Ugh. Yeah, I'm looking at the map because I'm gonna look back at. Yes, I did get a snow run earlier. I think it was male though. Sorry. Scratching my nose. Still trying to get my thoughts together. Alright, okay. I don't think I caught a single thing on any of these routes, so we start off from the top. Route 124, according to my notes. 124. Apparently underwater there's Clamperl, Chinchu, and Relicanth. And then, Route 126 also has Clamperl, Chinchu, and Relicanth. Maybe Route 125 has this... You know what, let me start looking at Bulbapedia, because I don't trust Pokemon DB for locations anymore. Route 125. Apparently, apparently there's nothing here. It's only Tentacool, Wingull, Pelipper, Magikarps, and Sharpedos. Which I can kind of find in all kinds of other locations. It's not really... Great. Okay, fine. 125 has nothing of interest in that case. Guess I'll go grab a Sharpedo there at some point. Just not today. There's one in the GameCube games. There's a reason why I don't want to get, like, duplicates. The fact that so many rows have the exact same Pokemon-like spawn pool makes me really want to reconsider my no duplicate rules that I've given to myself. Because, man, I lost a Wingull extremely early on. And I told myself I would not get another one until next game. But boy, am I reconsidering it right now. I am very much reconsidering it. Okay, Route 126 has the same thing as 124. 127. Alright, let me go take a look at Bulbapedia. 127. Has a bunch of items underwater, but nothing of interest underwater. Great. It's just tentacles, Wingulls, and Pelipers. Okay, 128 has Love Disc if you get a Super Rod, or Corsola, according to my notes. Let me make sure. I do have the Super Rod to take a look at that. Yes, apparently Love Discs and Corsolas can spawn on Route 128, which is right in front of the Evergrande city, I guess. Okay, what about Route 129? I'll go back and get a Corsola, I guess. 129. There's apparently Wailords here. 1% chance, but otherwise, nope. Same deal. That's pretty much the only thing that seems different on 129. 130. Oh, riveting gameplay. More tentacles, more Pelipers, more Wailords. Apparently you can get a Why Not in the grass. That's not terribly exciting. I've already got both a Why Not from an egg that one of the NPCs in this game gives you, and I've already got a Wobbuffet from Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. You think you can trade Corsola for a Curlia? I'm not using trades, but I am collecting them, so I'll do that later. Yeah, come to think of it, the trades are... No, it's the other way around, I think. Somebody wants a... I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. It's been like 20 years. I'll see it when I talk to NPC. He'll tell me what he wants. Yeah, the eggs and the trades are not super exciting, because they're all Pokemon you can get nearby. Like, I think there's a dude that wants to trade, like, a Plusle for Seedot or something earlier in the game. Now, hold on, I had the list open earlier. Let me go take a look. Pokemon Emerald trades, yeah. A Pokemon one of the trades that somebody wants is he wants a Volbeat. In exchange, he gives you back a Plusle, which I can just get to the previous route. One of the other trainers wants the one I just talked to wants a Bagon, and then he gives you a Horsey in exchange, which is like, a Bagon is so much harder to find. Well, actually, yeah, I guess Horsey's not found in this game, but I've already got them. Then there's a dude that wants a Skitty, and he gives you back a Meowth, which is... Once again, I've already got a Meowth. I've gone through Pokemon Fire Red. I would assume most kids that buy Pokemon Emerald will also own Fire Red and Leaf Green, so what's the point? There's no point. There's no way to trade Pokemon between them if you only have one Game Boy Advance, but still. These trades are terrible. If it was reversed, that would make more sense. Because they're asking for rare Pokemon. In exchange, they're giving you extremely common and useless Pokemon. Man, these are terrible. Okay, back to my looking at the routes, I guess. 130, 131. Is there anything here at 131? Tentacool, Wingull, Pelipers. And that's it. Wow. That's rough. I am... Oof. Okay. 132. (132) has Tentacle, Wingull, and Pelipers. Has Seadras if you're fishing, I guess. But I've already got a Seadra. I've got one in my party right now. 133. Yeah, like I said, they just offer you trades for stuff that you can just go find yourself. Not too difficultly, either. Alright, so if Bulbapedia will go. Route 133 has Tentacle, Wingull, Pelipper, Horsey. Oh boy. 134. Why are they even different numbers if they're just going to have the exact same, like, surf pool? The exact same spawn pool for multiple routes. Just make them all the same route. Just call it the ONC at that point. Tentacle, Pelipper, Wingull, and Horsies. And Sharpedos. Okay. Alright. Okay. God forbid you put in some Kanto or Johto water Pokemon in these routes. Man, that's depressing is what this is. Then afterwards, that's it. I've just gotten everything and oh, that's depressing. The only thing of interest is Route 128, where I would go for a Corsola, I guess, at the Evergrande City. I got all my water types covered for this game, so it's not exactly a priority to go get that right now. Yeah, I guess I'm just not catching any more Pokemon until the end of the game, really. I'll just come back and do that some other time. What is this lady doing reading books? Oh, right, she's talking about the trainer card, which I don't care about. See, isn't it neat? These houses are in water. I was born here. Good for you.
The Sky Pillar? Oh, you must be that tall tower a little further out. If you ask me, I wouldn't climb it. It's too scary to get up that high. Life at sea level and passive at log, that suits me just fine.
Smarter than most people, you are.
Though in region, there are 3 Pokemon that represent the power of rock, ice, and steel.
Each of them is said to hide away deep inside caves. That's the story I heard when I was just a little kid. Vase looks expensive. Empty. 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 6 dots open 3 doors. Grandpa used to say that, but I don't know what he meant. That kind of sounds like he was senile-ness, I'm just saying. There's a lot of water types. I don't need that many. What I am lacking right now is fire types. They all died. Pokemon were saying they saw a Pokemon flying high above ON. Is it flying around all the time? Doesn't it need to rest somewhere? Funny you say that in the place where they talk about the Sky Pillar. Where'd you come from? Yes! Good fucking dialogue, Game Freak. Nice job. Nice job. Let me take a screenshot of that. That's so stupid. I need a screenshot of it. There are some downsides to older games. The older games are not without fault. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. You have to. Oh wait, you're not going to say where you were born. You're going to say you were born at the bottom of the sea. Where'd you come from? Yes, Yes Town. I've never heard of a place like that. Fucking bunch of idiots. Everyone's stupid. I feel like. I feel like the original translation in Japanese was probably like, if you say yes. He's like, oh, you're from Petalburg, or whatever the name of the place was. You'd think you could fish for Corsolas here, but apparently you can't. It's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, especially since they said the place is built on top of a bunch of Corsolas. You'd think you could just fish for them here, but apparently not. Oh, there's Route 132. Ugh. 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 1 second. Can I have a map of this bullshit? Instead of, like, manually trying to figure it out. What the fuck is that screenshot reel? Yes, it is, Vita! Let me go talk to the guy again. Stupid idiot. Where'd you come from? No. No? That doesn't make any sense. You have to come from somewhere. Oh, wait, you're not going to say you were born at the bottom of the sea? Where'd you come from? Yes! Yes? Yes Town. Never heard of a place like that. I needed a moment. I recoiled from that. Do you want to go through it all or find something specific? I want to go through it all. You know what, come to think of it? At that point, I could just take my flying Pokemon. Instead of, like... going all the way to the other town and then going back. I'll just take you with me. It's better than the rat, I guess. I needed a moment. I had a guffaw. An honest-to-goodness moment. You can go to the top and avoid pretty much everything. Either top or bottom. Yeah, but I'm looking for all the items, is my issue. Yeah. I really wish I could have a good map of this. A mini-map for Route 132. I do have a map on Wikipedia, I guess. There's apparently 2 things of interest. If you want everything, you're gonna... Great. That's great design. One-way trips that force you to go multiple times. Okay, I do have a map that I can look at. I can look at this, I guess. Even though it's a map of the more recent remake, it's still probably accurate. I hope. Can't go that way. God, these swimmers, I swear. I used to catch colds all the time as a kid, but I became totally fit after I started swimming. That's not how it works, sir. That's not how our immune system works, sir. Sir, why are you squatting on top of the water? I am exhausted. If it didn't come across yet, I am tired. I don't know how I'm going to do an earthquake on the ocean, but I'm going to do that. That might sting. Actually did not. That did, though. I crave more power! The swimmer is having the same voice as, the nightlife industry people in Yakuza is actually really funny to me. Trainers travel the fields and mountains. They must be fit, too. I need more power! Sorry, it's just very amusing. I am easily amused, in case you couldn't tell. Well, can't do anything except to go this way. I try not to swim when the currents are too strong. Where? I'm sorry. Maybe I should go to bed. It's almost midnight. I should be a responsible adult and go to bed. Nice crit. Oh, please, no! If I get swept away, I'll lose all my sense of place. This is why I picked up my bird. For you assholes. Doing this to me. Great. I've already missed one. I don't know I don't even know where I am on this map. I was hoping this was gonna be accurate to the original, but maybe it's not. Doesn't help that I have to deal with random encounters all the way. This is literally just a cave. It's a cave, but the difference is... Oh, I can just do that. I did not think that was gonna work. Okay. Where am I on this map? I don't know where I am on this map. I guess they did change it for the remakes. No, I can't even do that. Can't go to the other side. Well, shit. Well, can't move. No control. I'm on Route 133 now. Can't move. Can't change my destination. Welcome, I've been... Excuse me, miss. What the hell are you talking about? Been expecting you. Get out of here. Cedra. Poison and water. You're in for a nasty surprise, miss. Actually, it's not for poison. Oh. I'm quite surprised. I thought it was. Well, it still died with earthquake. No, please! What do you mean? You're the one saying you were expecting me. A strong child trainer. That's so... What do you people talk? What is wrong with you people? You know what? There's probably nothing I actually give a shit about on these routes. There's probably like a random TM. I have made the executive decision that is that whatever is on these routes, I do not care enough. I wish I could control. I can't. My love disc are looking for a fun match. Will you? No! Get away from me! You people are weird. You people are so weird. Get out! Get out! Dreamcast has been killing so many fish, it's actually the overleveled now. He used to be behind. I literally got him to level 45 this stream. He was like level 5. There's a collector who's after the scales of lust discs. Weird. Oh my god, please stop calling me. I don't know who you people are. Even those Pokemon who can swim could be... Okay. I was so looking forward to playing through Pokemon Emerald. I was so ready to say, man, I love Pokemon Emerald. It's such a great game. I was ready to go into it saying that, but no. I've actually had bad things to say about this game, and I'm quite surprised. I was not expecting to have bad things to say about this game. Maybe I should have Joseph at the front. I can't believe this. I have bad things to say about this. Too much water! Literally! I used to make fun of IGN for saying that. Now I'm... Fuck. Just fuck. Just fuck. That's all I got to say about that. Just fuck. I'm eating my words now. Sure am. Oh my god. Where am I even supposed to go? I think I'm at the end, actually. Yeah, I'm at the end. You know what would have been great for this road? Even IGN is bound to be right at some point, I guess. Oh my god, please stop. Land! Sweet, merciful land! I could kiss you. Okay, I like the western part of ON a lot. I'm gonna open up the map. Like, this cut right here. I like this entire western part of the map. These routes were enough water. Like, this was enough water. Route 105 all the way up to Route 109, that's enough water. Western part of ON, chef's kiss. Beautiful. I love it. Northern Powered could have been better. You could literally fix this part of the map by removing the ledges, the one-way trip ledges on Route 123. And then that's the only downside to that part of the map. Afterwards, all this water? Man, I'm tired of the water. Again, I thought they were exaggerating when they said that. I'm not even playing the remakes. I'm playing the originals. Well, you know, part of me is kind of hoping that the originals are worse and that the remakes will be better, but I'm not sure. It might just be made better exclusively via making the camera zoomed out a little bit more. That might be all they needed. Well, time to go trade again! Oh, joyous day! Kaloo, Kalay! I get to surf again. I didn't want to skip it all. I just wanted to get all the items. But there's no way to see where the items are! I've already missed shit. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. It would be a little less annoying if there were not the rapids. Just get rid of the rapids. I honestly don't care about the encounters anymore. I care about the fact that I have no control over where I'm going. Nice. Nice job, Game Freak developers. Putting the rapids there so you end up fighting this guy. Let me guess, he has like 6 Gyarados. Okay, you have 6 Magikarp. That's a little bit more reasonable than what I expected, actually. We're eating fish tonight. Let me cook it. There's the Gyarados. This is I expected. The Gyarados is. You know what? No, we're one-shotting them. Fuck you and fuck your Gyarados. No, fuck you and fuck your Gyarados, this is. Fuck you and fuck your Gyarados, this is. All of them. All 5 of them. All 5 of them. Fuck them. Dreamcast is gonna be so overleveled after this. Gyarados gives so much EXP. Wow, sank in defeat. Yo, could I actually have your phone number? Cause you, unlike all the other people that have my phone number, you're good EXP. No? Fuck you too, Game Freak. I never battle when I know I'll win. I like the battles at the razor's edge of victory and defeat. At least one Dreamcast will succeed. Funny. God, I hate this. Karen carrying you or what? It's certainly carrying something. Carrying on all my HMs. Ha. I am not fighting a double battle. I am not in the mood. Nice Pelipper, nerd. Oh, wow. You actually did a smart choice just now. Not that much. Really? Okay. There we go. I don't like stockpile strats, they're scary. Please don't use them. Are you going for Rayquaza? No, I'm not getting legendaries. Something I might do is, once I've completed the story of all the games, something I could do is just have a big stream where I just go and catch every single one of them with the same team in all the regions. The problem is that there's not much of a difference between the legendaries from one game to another, except for legendaries in Pokemon XD. Like, if I go and catch Articuno in, say, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, they're not that different from an Articuno that I would catch in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Except for the ones in Pokemon XD, because they are clones with unique attacks. Like, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres all get Synchronoise. Not Synchronoise, yeah, I think it's Synchronoise. It's a psychic attack that has a random chance of making your opponent flinch, which is very useful to have. But that's about it. WB, yeah, I'm terrible with abbreviations, sorry. The system in New Diamond and Pearl, you go mining enough, you unlock all the legendary fights. Huh, I was not aware of that. I have, I think, Shining Pearl. Honestly, I kind of bought it. I didn't pay attention. It's on my Switch. I just don't have it downloaded. Yeah, I'm terrible with with abbreviations. I'm kind of stupid. I have like the opposite of dyslexia. That's what I have. Where unless something is spelled perfectly, I can't read it. My brain just turns off. Like I see like somebody type SMH and I'm like, oh, shaking my head. You know, it takes me a hot second to look up what it means. Because I'm an idiot. It's an odd game, odd mechanic. You'll look up later in a short 1-minute video to see exactly what it is, but it's all underground stuff. I did see that that's something that I've been told was the only interesting part of the remakes, was that apparently the underground's really cool. It has a lot of Pokemon, and like Nuzlocke enthusiasts are like really hype about the underground, and that's it. They said that everything else sucks because it's a remake of Diamond and Pearl, and not a remake of Platinum. Got partnered up with that old man and challenged that other team. There's another team?
No, how can my wife has gone? I'm always with her. I wonder if I can win on my own.
It's a good question, sir. Actually, you are on your own. I hate to be doing this, but... Wow, that missed. Nice job. Thank you for not missing. It was cool. The interesting part of the remakes is heaven. They give you a carefree BR hatching engine in an old remake. Battle ready. Yeah, sorry, I'm like I said, I don't know a single abbreviation. My brain just turns off. Competitive Pokemon. That makes more sense to me.
Brenham's a good choice. I say I couldn't imagine to win on my own after all.
Indeed, no.
My wife must be looking for me. Let's go look right away.
I'm guessing that's your wife?
I'm always with my husband, but I can win even without him.
Old lady. Yeah. That's something I was told was, a lot of people are disappointed. It's a very faithful remake of Diamond and Pearl, I was told, and that's the worst part. Which is interesting. Got a shiny as a Meryl while watching a last stream within 20 eggs. That's really fast. That sucks, actually. Okay, I suppose I should, like, expand on what I mean by that. It kind of sucks that, nowadays, shinies seem so much more common. It feels like every other day, every couple of days, I hear somebody saying, like, hey, I caught a shiny. It doesn't really feel special anymore, does it? It's a strange thing, you know, because they added a shiny charm that you can get, like, fairly easily. Then also the fact that people hacks them in. Like, even I could hack in a shiny very easily. And then it turns out that, like, people have figured out that you're more likely to get a shiny via eggs if you're using a Japanese Ditto. Or a Japanese Ditto to make them. And, yeah, no, it's, really making them feel less special as a result. When you were young, you played over 2,000 hours, hatched over 500 eggs, and never saw a single shiny. Yeah, no, I never had enough luck to get a shiny myself, like, via legitimate gameplay. I feel like the shiny charm is kind of cheating as well. You know, because it literally just ups your rate. That doesn't make it, that makes it feel less special to me.
Someone's been watching me intently. Was it you?
No. Why would you even say that? You literally have an invisible Pokemon, sir. Why don't you ask it? Really? You know what? I should swap before that thing gets a crit. when my defense has been lowered. Loudred. That seems a little easier to deal with, actually. What am I talking about? Side, you have no hyper beams left. Thank you for hitting that. I didn't trust that would work, actually. That's pretty strong, alright. You don't say, sir. I can't shake this feeling that someone's watching me. I can't concentrate! Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Yeah, I don't see where I am on this map at all. It's not helping in the slightest. I was hoping that would, but it doesn't. It might be a map for another road, but it's just... Or maybe the remakes have changed this road. You know what? I'm gonna start using save states for a hot second there. Does that just bring me back to where I was? I think it did. No, it's somewhere new. I want to win like everyone else, but I won't raise a Pokemon like everyone else. What the hell is that supposed to mean, sir? Why do you have a Graveler? I don't trust that thing 1 second, sir. Magnitude 7. That could have been... Yeah, I expected that to happen. I was gonna be like, that could have been a self-destruct. At least it didn't crit. Ludicolo. Okay, let me just real quick swap to somebody who can deal real damage to that thing. You certainly don't raise your Pokemon like everyone else. You make them self-destruct. Stupid nerd. Nice earthquake. Thank you. You should get along with Mirror B. You should go and find him. He lives in the Ore region. He loves Ludicolo as well. He has a bitchin' soundtrack too. It's more fun to do things the way I want, more than to be like everyone else. I mean, that's obvious. I mean, sure, kid. Not sure what you're telling that to me. But where the hell am I? Where am I going? What is this road? What is anything? Let me heal. Its road is very much trying my patience, I must admit. I find that the Pokemon designs, as well as the gym trainers, gym leaders, are more interesting in this game than they were in Kanto. However, I found Kanto to be, like, much more enjoyable to navigate. I suppose I should write down those kinds of thoughts on a text file, read them later, see if I still agree. We're back here? I don't know where I am. 134, I guess. What's that hole? Oh, you can dive in there, I guess. Okay, what is this place? What's this spiral? Who are you people? I'm forced to do that double battle, apparently. Okay, you know what? Same strats as last time, just surf. Both of you surf. My goodness, what an exhausting route. Holy crap. I'm at full HP, right? No, I'm not, but you know what? I'll live. The savage tide in this area serves to make us stronger than ever. Can your Pokemon dodge our lightning quick? Not lightning, please! What the hell are you wearing? Why? You know what? That's it. Fine. If you're gonna play like that, we'll play like that. Fucking jerks. I'm hoping Coral will be faster than the two of them. I am at the worst disadvantage right now. Coral has good enough physical defense, they should be able to survive an earthquake cut from my Wish Cache. Please stun them. Okay, you for some reason you decided to go for Thunder Wave instead of anything actually damaging here. Please don't hurt Coral too much. You good? And that's super effective. Okay, that was a little down to the wire for a second there. Especially because that was an earthquake, same type attack bonus from Wishcash. It's a good thing Coral's so tanky.
I willingly concede defeat!
You look very foppish. Sir, why are you wearing that? I haven't lost my passion for speed. I'll try harder.
We will return for more training at Meteor Falls.
Please tell me I don't see them again at Meteor Falls. God. That magnetic trick, I don't like it. It's a very... I can't believe mine died, of all things, too. These things are very scary. Well, I'm here. I am not fighting people in double battles anymore. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lessons. I concede that double battles are sometimes not a smart thing to go for. I've given up. People constantly try to be like, Side, stop going for double battles all the time. And I'm like, fine. Our boat! The tide carried it away! You see, why are people on this road? Why are people here? This is clearly extremely dangerous! What are you people doing here? What is wrong with you all? Ugh, I am exhausted. Just surf. Just surf. I am exhausted. I don't want to deal with you people anymore, please. Please, let me get out of here. I don't care if I don't get everything on the road. I just want to get out now. Please stop, please. Why are you attacking me? If we can't surf, how are we supposed to get out? You're the one that attacked me, sir.
Actually, I know a fated Pokemon can still surf, but it feels wrong.
Okay, that's good dialogue. Very self-aware. I like that. This was not worth it. This was not worth it. I am tired. You know what? That's it. I'm feeling slacking. I'm just gonna one-shot everything with slacking until the end of the game now. That's enough of us, gang. Time for a match. Nice not to. Die. Oh, I'm so tired. Swellow. These things are kind of fast. Mildly frightening, but not enough to one-shot me. They don't have access to, like, Brave Bird or anything this gen, I don't think. So I don't have to expect a bird to one-shot me yet. But bird Pokemon get tired quickly after a long flight. Why'd you fly here? What is wrong with you people? Why would you come to this place? This place is cursed. It's all cursed. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Alright. I think I got everything on that route that I care to get. And by which I mean it was not worth it. What was the route that had Corsolas again? 128. 126 and 124 have Clamperl, Chinchu, and Relicanth. Oh boy. I need 2 Clamperls, but I'll not get them in the same location. It feels wrong. I'll get them in another gen. So I'll get one this gen, then I'll get a Relicanth. Chinchu and its evolution, Lantern, are found in a lot of areas in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because it's a remake of Gen 2 and it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. God forbid you put more of these, like, underwater Pokemon in other routes. God forbid. Okay. Let's go to Moss Deep City real quick. Then I think I'll need a break. I was gonna stay up all night and stream this, but I'm gonna be quite honest. That tuckered me out. That tuckered me out. I need a break. I need some sleep. I don't think I would have an easy time going through this gym if I... Well, I guess I could go take care of the Space Center before I end off. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let me give you something else to hold. Give the EXP share to Crobat, I guess. Oh no, I am using them quite often. Let me go grab my Blossom real quick. That is the thing that's probably the lowest level right now, right? Yes, it is, actually. If only barely. Whew. I feel tuckered out. I really do. I think I'll keep going, though. Just a bit. Just a bit. How long could a Space Center possibly be? Especially with Joe at the front, actually. Alright, let's go. Moss Deep Space Center, the closest place to space. That sounds factually incorrect, but if you say so. No items. Any items back here? I'm a little sad. Why would you allow me to come back here if there's nothing? Yo, how's it going?
I was taking a stroll on the beach when I found this. Not a thing I need, so you can have it.
Thanks for the sunstone. I might need that, actually.
The Owen region has been famous for meteor showers for a long time.
Hi, Steven. I see you're in here, too.
Rocket launched safely. That's a successful launch number 1,199.
That sounds like a lot of rocket debris. An irresponsible amount of rocket debris, sir. Because it kind of breaks apart, you know, once it's in space.
Rocket launch demands perfection. Not even 1% margin error is allowed. Even if it's a 99% okay, the whole thing's useless if 1% happens to be no good. Despite that, we never stop trying. Why? It's a dream that never ends.
That sentence is very meaningless, sir. A dream that never ends. Some people claim that Pokemon came from space. Could it be true? I recall there was like one of the subject in one of the Pokemon anime episodes. Like they talked about Clefairy coming from space. I don't remember much of the Pokemon anime. I pretty much only watched the first season. And even when I was a kid, I remember getting really annoyed that the plot would not move on. Like, they would get repeat episodes a lot, and just, like, filler episodes where Ash is not going to the gyms. Or, like, he gets to the gym, then fails, then he doesn't get to go back to the gym until the next episode. Like, that was annoying to me as a kid. I was just like, why isn't he just going back in there and doing a better strategy? And I think that's part of why I started picking up Pokemon games, actually. As strange as it sounded, I was like, I could do better than that. Fuck that guy. Yes, because Kid Me had such a foul mouth. Probably not, actually.
A giant chunk of metal bursts through the sky and flies into space. It boggles the mind.
I don't know about that, sir. It's not that weird. Although, it is weird, actually, that we're burning so much fuel to do that. I wish ordinary people could go into space one day. Let me actually save. Just in case I need, like, I accidentally trigger something, then Steven's not available anymore.
If only I was a little younger, I would have liked being an astronaut. No, it's not too late. I can and will try.
I don't know about that. It's pretty physically taxing, sir. Moss Deep has mainly sunny weather and its winds are stable. It's ideal location for launching rockets. It's still in the middle of the ocean, sir. That seems like a terrible place to get, like, materials to.
Yo, Steven, how's it going?
You read the proclamation already? Team Magma's coming after the rocket fuel on this island. Why the fuel? I don't know what they need it for, but they can't be allowed to take it. I'll keep an eye on things for a while longer. Why don't you go check out the town? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go to the gym player character. Yeah, I'm guessing they show up here afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would have the energy to stream this all night. I don't think I do. Just this once, I will not have a 12-hour stream. Take a look at my team one last time. I know my overlay is very much broken right now. I'll fix it next stream. I have to fight against a double team battle against the twins. They use mostly psychic types. Pretty much exclusively psychic types, actually. Part of me wants to put Josa on the bench, but at the same time, I could probably, like, use Josa, one-shot something with Shadow Ball, and then afterwards, I can still use an item during his loafing turn. I'm not supposed to, but this game was not coded perfectly, I guess. So yeah, that is something I can do. Use an item to heal up, or maybe buff somebody. And then I guess I would have Coral on the other side. Coral is not weak to anybody at the gym that I can think of. I remember they have yeah, actually, this might be the perfect setup. Come to think of it. The only thing that I can think of that would be even remotely dangerous is that Soul Rock. That's the only thing that could be scary here. Soul Rock, anybody that ever ran Soul Rock in the entire history of Pokemon has always had Solar Beam. That's the only thing that is scary. And Wishcash is the only person at risk of that thing. Coral technically resists grass because part dragon, so it deals normal damage then. And Josa's not really, like, at risk here. Even if he wastes a turn, I can use that turn to heal instead. I would expect them to open up with their Claydol and Xatu. If I'm lucky, actually, I'll probably one-shot that Claydol, and then I can have Josa, who's definitely slower, use Shadow Ball on the Claydol. And once that happens, they'll send out either Soul Rock or Lunastone, which will undoubtedly get one-shot by that Shadow Ball. So yeah, we might be fine. It depends on if they send out Soul Rock or Lunastone first. I don't like the idea of having to deal with a Soul Rock that could possibly be using Solar Beam. That thing hurts like a motherfucker. Plus it would be during sunny day. I mean, if they even have sunny day. If I was making that team personally, I would put sunny day on every single member that can have it. Including Lunastone. And Claydol and Xatu. Xatu's like whole thing in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is staring up at the sky, so he definitively has sunny day. Literally staring up at the sun. That's like their whole thing. That's the whole thing of the Xatus. So he probably has sunny day. Maybe Claydol does as well? If that's their entire strat that they're clinching on. I don't know what Lunastone has. I can't possibly think of anything that thing has. Except maybe Dark Pulse, but actually I don't think Dark Pulse is in this gen either. I guess I'll see. I could just hope to one-shot and pray. The possibility of a sunny day coming out means that I can't in good conscience put Wishcash out there. That's just not doable. I guess I could use Odysseus instead. How hard could a Xatu possibly hit with a flying type move anyways? They're always physical in this gen. Maybe I want to use Odysseus. I suppose I should sleep on it. It is midnight. I appreciate people for showing up. And listening to me ramble on and talk to myself. Probably everyone's not, like, even listening, though. Let's be honest, middle of the night. Never mind, Mountain's still there. Guess I'll have to find out. Yeah, no, there you go. Like I said, literally anyone to ever run a Soul Rock. It doesn't matter if it's Pokemon Coliseum, XD, the DS games, even Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. It's always Sunny Day Strat because it's Soul Rock. What else is it gonna do? It learns so many Fire-type moves, despite being Psychic and Rock, which is a weird combo. Let me find somebody. You know what? I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you, folks, for listening to my rambles. You have a very lovely evening. I'll be back with this maybe tomorrow. Normally I would start at 10 a.m. my time, but I might just sleep in. Thank you for your time.